Right. All right. I think we are live. Zach Logan, what's up? Zach is in the building. Zach, right away. Let me get you up in the 15, man. Let me get you up there, ready to go. Y'all start liking and sharing out the live, and let's get it moving.
What's up, Zach? We have your credit. Do you want it on the board?
Got you right here with 15. If you got some time. What's up, Zach? How you feeling today? Devin, hello. Perfect. I got you. So Zach in the 15.
Perfect.
Zach with an X. Devin, how you feeling today? Noah, what's up? Nathan, what's up? RT, what's up? Y'all, welcome in. If y'all are coming in for the first time, welcome to Track Talk. Welcome to the family. I appreciate y'all being here. Noah, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Nathan, good to see you in here. If you have never been here before, welcome to Track Talk. These are 15 to 20 minute consultations on the structure of your mix, production, sound design, lyric structure. We're going to get into your branding, style, and aesthetic, stuff like that. So if you are interested in getting a professional set of ears and eyes on your music and what you're doing as an artist, this is a great space for it. Go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow both of those steps and we'll get you up on the board. For those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I've done for 12 plus years. This is what I do for a living. Akko, appreciate you hopping in. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into nuance, you want to get into details, that's what this space is all about. Not here to trash you, not here to roast you. It's not a review. There's no trash or pass or ratings or polls or anything that have to do with the structure of your music. This is really about you getting value and getting a professional second set of eyes and ears on your music.
Gabriel, we'll be live for a while.
Yeah, a couple hours.
This feels long. I've been a stylist for 10 years.
yeah.
I've done all different kinds of styling. I'm really into aesthetics and just all types of stuff like that. So I'm happy to help with branding and your style and just help you make sure it's cohesive.
Absolutely.
Make sure what you're putting forth is professional.
Good to see you, Gabriel. Appreciate you hopping in. Let me get this up just a bit. There we go.
No engineering experience.
Yeah. Mine's a long sales pitch there. Tyler, appreciate you hopping in. Is it AN1K? I want to make sure I say, I'm sure I'm butchering the name, or Ian. Appreciate you hopping in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a lot. How y'all feeling? We're going to be on for probably, a couple hours tonight. Once again, if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk and follow the steps and we'll get you up there in just a bit. Just a quick reminder as well, we are also live. Thank you for the follow. We're also live on Twitch and YouTube as well. Chase Samples, good to see you, man. So hop on over to Twitch, say hi over there. Make sure you're following. Also, make sure you subscribe to both of our YouTube channels. We are live on Obsidian Key right now, so you can find all of that at our profile as well. So hop on over there, say hi. Slightly different angle, and we'll be adding more to those platforms here in the very near future. More value, more angles, more ways that we can facilitate bringing y'all value. Kendra, what's up? Mindy, appreciate you hopping in. Chase Samples, how are you feeling today, man? Good to see you in here. Let me get this down a little bit. I am gonna have to move where this is not. It's just not gonna work this way.
100%.
I'll get a different stand. This is not working out. I mean, I can put it over here now that we've changed it, but I feel like the stand will block the camera because my outboard gears over here. Zach, you're amazing, man. I appreciate you. Not real. I appreciate you with the follow. Thank you so much. Y'all
W mod.
Crazy
Best
W mod, man.
in the house.
Literally,
Don't tell any of the other mods that. I'm just joking.
So on it,
we
man.
don't pick favorites, but you're great. We love you.
Sabini, thank you for hopping in, if I'm saying that correctly. Gifted, thank you for being here. Shelby, thank you for being here. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live. The music begins once we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares. Shelby, thanks for the follow.
I'm gonna mount this soon too. I'm gonna mount this soon too.
Actually, I can do that now. Y'all give me 2 seconds.
You don't have to.
I gotta stand right here.
Dark Signal. No, I haven't. Have you? Well, Dark Signal. Band? Moving movie?
Try that, see if you like it.
All genres. Welcome in, Keith. Okay. Cool.
Euphoric.
What is the YouTube series?
Oh, I've seen. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I have seen Musician Mansion. Like I've seen it pop up on my YouTube. It's like a, I don't know, like a reality show for like musicians and producers, kind of. Right, in a sense. Yeah, it's like the only thing I can connect it to would be something like a Hype House or something like that. But it's like a bunch of musicians and artists and
thank you for
producers that
this.
do like a big. Does that help?
I think so.
You're usually holding it low anyway, so hopefully it'll.
I think it's fine.
We can get some.
I'll figure it out.
Some small Battle of the Bands reality show. Okay, got you.
That's really cool.
I might be thinking of something parallel to that, but
Hi,
I'm
Jaden.
pretty
Everything's
sure.
at the link tree.
Got you. Noah in the 10. Noah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Crew is back in the building. Crew 65. How are you feeling today? Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live. Once again, as soon as we hit 5K and 20 shares, the music begins. We already got Zach up on the board. We got Noah up in the 10 ready to go. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Just follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board,
What
ready
a cute
to
little
go.
stand. I love this.
I know.
Oh, I guess you can't see if I lean forward like this.
That's true. But I was saying you're kind of holding it down most of the time anyway, so
What do you mean?
like you don't have to lean into it. You're talking it a little bit.
Oh, like this is fine.
I can always turn you
I
up.
guess you guys can hear me.
I can always turn it up a little bit. Let me do that.
Okay, Noah in the 10. Boom.
I might just use one of these over here too eventually too. I just don't want to block the camera. Testament, what's up? IL, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Doing pretty good,
See
crew.
on YouTube and Twitch, no problem. It's just 'cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah. I mean the cameras are up here, so we should be okay.
vertical.
What's up, Testament?
Hi, Testament.
Let me turn up your vocal though. But if I can
Crew,
put
good to see you. We're
if I-
doing well.
if I can put
Thank
the
you so
mic over
much.
here, that'll help with phase stuff too, so we don't get that weirdness.
True. Do you want to do that now?
I don't know if I have another one here. I'd have to.
Gotcha.
They're super. There's so many stands in here, but it's.
I'm like, we gotta have one
I
somewhere.
got 42 stands in here and just don't have. But I need another whatever. I mean, I could probably just move this. We'll figure it out.
Hi, Bazil.
It is
Is that how you say your name? Bazil?
What's up, Wyatt? Appreciate you
Awesome.
hopping in. How y'all feeling today? Let me get your vocal up a bit.
Yo, I love not being able to hold that. I mean, not being able to hold it, but
Hands
having
free.
to. Yeah.
Can y'all hear? Have you used warm audio products? Yeah, many times, Zach. Many times.
We're kind of
Great
just
waves.
testing stuff out, Testament. Nothing set in stone.
Yeah. We're kind of working around the freedom of all the other projects and things that we're building and doing. So we're kind of like, okay, finished all the other things we need to do. Let's hop on and do what we can do. So sometimes it's later. Sometimes like tomorrow, it'll probably be a little bit earlier. We'll be playing it by ear a little bit. Perfect.
Okay,
Awesome.
nice. Good to know. Thanks for the
Cool.
feedback.
And I can turn, whoops, that's the opposite direction. I can turn this more, a little bit
I feel
more
like it tends to be easier for a lot of people because most people aren't working. You
Yeah.
know, they work during the day, so.
That should work okay there. All right, cool. As long as you can see Libby.
Thank you guys for the likes. Once we get to 20 shares and 5,000 likes, we'll get the music started.
And then Zach, oh yeah. You guys, oh yeah, warm products. Sorry, I was making sure I got all of the comments. Yeah,
Right now we have Noah in the 10 and Zach in the 15.
20 would be the top skip right now.
Board is wide open.
Wide open, just getting started.
We have some
Perfect, man.
credits from yesterday.
Waking the sleeper, what's up? Welcome in. Gray Waves, thank you for the share, man. It's good to see you. How you feeling today? Yeah, we got a couple people probably coming in for yesterday, so hopefully we can get them up on the board as well. If y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. Line starts at 10. It's 15 to skip the 10. 20 will put you next as of right now. That is the top skip. Of course, the board is modular, so on and so on.
Can you remind me who was on the board, who has credit? I'll share it with them right now.
Just from yesterday,
Or, yeah,
because there's a lot of
I
people
know,
over time.
but yeah,
Nixon.
the recent. Okay, Nixon, right? That's who I was
Perfect.
thinking.
Got you, Waking. Got you. I'll look forward to it. I'll look for everything coming in. Yeah, there wasn't too much on there. Nixon.
10.
Spinks, 100%. Absolutely. Any genre, any level of preparedness, all the way across the board. So yeah, I know I had Nixon from yesterday, Cuff yesterday.
Oh, Bells, right?
Bells was 2 days ago, but yeah, we have her, or she might
Okay.
have left earlier. Yeah, Bells.
Ellis, did Ellis get to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Pop Rock, that's true. JX, appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep liking and sharing. Once again, at 5,000 likes and 20 shares, we'll kick off the music. We'll get things flowing here. And then Noah's going to skip up to 20. Got you, Noah. Appreciate you. Justin, welcome in. Let me get... Oh, let's go, crew. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that. Yeah, if we can get them back in. I think they sent 20 when we closed. Something like that. I can double check whenever they... if and when they came back in.
Thank you so much, crew. Shout out to you for that.
All right. Let me... Of course, man.
No
Crew,
worries at all.
I just appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
I appreciate your
keep
presence.
Hanging out. It's a really generous community. You never know what's gonna happen here.
So let me just see. Go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and then you'll see 2 steps there. Yeah, once if Pop, if that's the name, Pop Rock, right? If they come back in, then I'll make sure I get the name, because I don't have that name connected to anything in credit. I just want to. They'll probably have a different name.
Thank you so much, Grey Waves. Have a good one.
Hey, appreciate you so much, man. Have a good one. Bells is back. Bells is in the building. Okay, let's get Bells up in the 35. Bells, welcome back in.
We know you have credit, and we're excited to hear.
Let's go. So Bells, let's get in the 35. And I know Cuff. Perfect. I appreciate that. That way I can just connect it to the right space. Kaysen is in the building. What's up,
Kaysen?
AJ, what's up? We got the family coming back in.
Hi,
Sounds
AJ.
good.
There's a lag on mine whenever I'm getting the comments in, so I'm like all slow.
Oh, yeah, because it's like the host screen.
Yes,
and
that's so far, so I'm like,
I know.
I'm blind.
There might be a way where we can like connect it to a bigger screen eventually. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Always, that's the thing with live streams. There's like always more you can do. You just kind of have to figure out what works.
Hi, Kaysen. Good to see you again. Thanks for joining us.
Appreciate you hopping in, y'all. We're just filling up the board. Music starts at 5K and 20 shares. We got Bells back up there. We got Noah. We got Zach. I think we'll get a couple other people from yesterday's live up here in just a bit. If y'all are looking for a 15 to 20 minute consultation on the structure of your mix, production, sound design, lyrics, style, aesthetic, all that stuff, then go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, follow both of the steps. We'll get you up on the board. Right now it's 35 at the top. It's 10 to get on, 15 skips, 35 at the top.
Yep, that's where we're at right now.
I'm gonna get this a little bit closer so maybe you can see a little bit. Because what's up?
I appreciate that.
It's just gonna make me big, but I can probably move it like this way a little. Maybe that's a little bit better.
Yeah,
Is that a little bit better?
I think.
Hopefully that works. I just don't want to be
You guys
like.
let us know.
I just don't want to be like all up in everyone's face.
I think it's fine.
Hey, AJ, I appreciate that a lot, man. I would look forward to hearing it anytime, man. Anytime. Welcome back in.
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
Call me Cricket. How you feeling today? Y'all, welcome in.
I really loved hearing your stuff, AJ. Zach, feel free to pin your incredible comments.
True.
I'll do it
Oh, boom.
for now, but feel free to pin yourself anytime. You kill it. It's been 2 days of incredible music, so I'm really excited to hear what we're gonna have tonight.
It really has been
Like
amazing.
literally, I
y'all.
don't think we've had one that's like.
Yeah, it's been super, very like creative, like really interesting structure, really creative music, which I love. Everything's felt like super unique and distinct, which makes me
100%.
very happy.
Which is so funny because the day before, I feel like the day before yesterday, we were just like kind of getting musiced out a little bit, which is
Yeah.
crazy. I know that's actually impossible, especially for us.
Yeah,
But just feeling like there's so many people wanting to create the same kind of stuff.
right.
But then this small community gives me hope because everyone's so freaking creative.
So versatile. I'm in the studio watching
I
y'all
love
in the
that.
studio.
Studio
Hey,
inception.
I like it. Jacob, thank you for the follow. How many songs do you have queued up once you start? We start at 5,000 likes and 20 shares. Right now we have 3 on the board, and I know we're about to get a couple in that people are sharing out too because they were here yesterday.
Yeah, it's different every time, but usually about like 4.
Yeah.
4 to
So right now
5.
we got 3, 40's the top skip. It's 10 to get on, 15 to skip, so on and so on. If y'all are looking for a 15 to 20 minute consultation, go to my profile, go to my website, click on Track Talk and follow the steps there. If you follow both, we'll get notified, we'll get you up there. Electric Nebraska, welcome back in. Contra Con, welcome back in. Appreciate y'all being here. Chris Harley, how you feeling today? But for those of you who have never been here before, okay, got you, Noah. Got you. Let me double check for that here in a second. If you've never been here before, this is not a quick review. These are not a trash or pass or a rating or a poll. These are long form breakdowns of the structure of your music. We're getting into style, aesthetic, image, stuff like that as well, branding. But we're really going to dive into the details and the nuance of what you are doing creatively as an artist across the board. If that's something that interests you, go to my profile and website and then get yourself up there. Contra, what's up, man? Appreciate you hopping in. EV Instinct, what's up? Noah, got you. Let me double check some things real quick. I think. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I might have missed. Radion, what's up? Oh, yeah, 25. I'm sorry. Yeah, 25 from Noah. My bad. I don't know why I saw it as 10 and 10.
Okay.
25 for Noah, 10 and a 15. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Tazo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you a lot. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live. We are only 2,000 likes and we're already at the shares. Y'all keep liking and sharing. Obviously, the more that you like and share, the more that it boosts the live, the more it gets you more exposure for what you're doing creatively and gets us to giveaways as we go. The wait is completely up to you, Radion. You could go immediately or you could wait a little while and wait it out for a bit if you want to. Val, welcome in. Appreciate you hopping in.
What is up, Val?
It is 10 to get on the board. Currently, if you want to be next, it'll be 40. That's the current top skip. The board is modular, so people skip over time to go a little bit faster. So right now, if you want to be right now, currently, before we get started, it's at 40. That might change in a little bit, but that's where we're at. Let's Nancy, appreciate you hopping in.
Doing pretty well. Can't complain. How are you? We're just getting started here, so.
Yeah, we're just kicking off. We haven't even heard the first official song yet. Let me make sure I clear Zach here. And make sure I've got everyone.
Hope you're doing well, too.
Does anyone have Cuff? Does anyone know Cuff Malone?
Let me see.
Got you, Kaysen. Let's go, Kaysen in the 20. Appreciate you so much, man. Got you.
Got you.
I hate to hear it, Val. I'm sorry about that. That's never a fun thing to experience. But you know, you're in a positive space. You're in a creative space. Whether or not you are doing anything in the chat at all, even if you just need to sit back and experience it, that's what we're here for. But I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun at all.
I'm so sorry, Val.
Pop Pop Rock. There we go. Pop Pop
Just
Rock.
out. Chilling, some good vibes.
What was the name you submitted under Pop Pop Rock and what platform? So I can look you up because I think I know you sent in, but I didn't have the name it was connected to when we closed up the live. So let me know what that was so I can look you up on the right platform. ETJ, what's up? Welcome back in. I appreciate you hopping back in.
I'm glad.
Of course, of course, of course.
100% you
Brett
are.
Harrington.
Always a safe space for you and anyone. That's right. Okay.
Do you remember what credit platform you sent it on? CA, PAL, Venn, any one of those?
Yeah, we don't say them because TikTok doesn't like
TikTok doesn't like it.
it. We like to keep TikTok
You can
happy.
put the initials in the chat. That way I just know where to look and get you Crew's like, we've been waiting. Let me just make sure I get, since the lines are back open, I want to make sure I get you in the right space. I want to get you in the right space. Angie, appreciate you hopping in. Welcome in. AP Mike, appreciate you. Okay, let me double check.
We need to put some vibe tribes in the chat now.
What's up, Angie?
We didn't upload our little Christmas emotes from
That's
last
true.
year.
We got to get that maybe tomorrow. We can work on that on the way to San Antonio.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, I'll just check a couple of the platforms here.
Last
Zaya,
day, boom.
what's up, Zaya?
We'll get started in just a second.
Yeah, let me just look up where Pop Rock needs to go. I didn't see. I searched Brett on CA and I didn't see it. Let me check the other platforms really quick. 20 for Pop Pop. Pop Pop. Yeah.
Okay.
20 for Pop Pop Rock. Got you there. Senko, welcome in. Babel, welcome in. How are y'all feeling today? Welcome in and welcome to the live. Yeah.
2 piece.
Pop Pop Rock. Right now it is 10 on. We got 1 in the 15, 2 in the 20, 1 in the 25, 1 in the 35, and that's where we are at currently.
It shows more on the iPad. Look, it's like.
Wait, so you're. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I can move it back a little bit. Only so much, I guess we can really do. Mish, we are doing 15 to 20 minute consultations on the structure of mix production, sound design, lyrics, style, branding, and aesthetic, which is more her expertise and what she's into. So we're going to dive into a lot of things holistically having to do with artistry. So I'm a full-time engineer and producer and a classically trained musician. Got you, Pop Pop. You're ready to go. You're in the 20. Found your credit and everything. You should be good to go. So what we do is we spend 15 to 20 minutes going through artists, producers, and engineers' songs, or maybe people that represent them, their songs, and break down multiple times through the structure of this live, what they're doing creatively, what they're doing technically, and stuff like that, to see if there's any way that we can offer value, any way that we can offer actionable feedback on what they're doing creatively. And is it Lamp Mode, appreciate you hopping in, and thank you so much for the follow. Pop is ready to go. And Waking the Sleeper in the 15.
Got you.
We could probably do WTS or something like that to shorten it.
In the 15, you said?
Yeah, in the 15. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the submission, y'all. We are at 5K and 25. So it is time officially for the music. Last little spiel. If you want a 15 to 20 minute consultation, a professional second set of eyes and ears on everything that you are doing creatively, from branding, style, and image, all the way through the mix and master production elements, sound design, and lyrics, things like that. If you're really looking to dive in the weeds when it comes to your music and your creativity, that's what this live is all about. It's not a review. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings or polls. Strictly about giving value and offering actionable feedback to artists, producers, musicians, engineers, so on and so on. If that interests you and you want to submit your music for a consultation, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow both of those steps and we will get you up on the board. Also, if you do want to break down on your image, your aesthetic, your branding, stuff like that, it would also be helpful to link your Instagram or a website or any other social platforms that you have in the email that you send your songs in as well. That way we can check it out and Libby can take a look at that while we're going through the song structure as well.
Yeah, it's super helpful when you guys send it in the email, but no big if you forget. You could always just drop it in the chat.
Let's go. Babel in the building. Let's go. Noah, send it in. You don't have to send it in now. It doesn't matter if it's separate. I'll look it up.
No worries at all.
Let's get Babel in the 30. Shout out to Babel. Yeah, you can send that in at any point as we're going through the structure. I just wanted to remind you. Eventually, we'll update our
and
link.
It's really not a problem if you drop it in the chat.
Yeah, 100%. So if
whatever's easier for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Babel is like this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Y'all ready for some music? Let's get into it. Why don't y'all drop a peace sign in the chat if you're ready for some music. Let me pull up Bells. Bells, hop in the chat. Let me know where you're at. Right now we got Bells, Babel, Noah, Kason, Pop Rock, Zach, and WTS, which I believe is Waking the Sleeper right here. If you want to submit, get yourself up. Noah's got the P. I meant peace sign. I'll take the P, Noah. I will absolutely I'll take the P, man. Jacob Lynn, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Quick reminder too, we're live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube as well. So go to my link. Yeah, Noah's like, hey, leave it there, Noah. I'll take the P. Let's keep it going. Go to my profile as well, and make sure y'all are following us on Twitch. Make sure that you are following us on YouTube or subscribed on YouTube as well. We're live there currently, but we are going to kick it off right now with Bells. Julie, appreciate you hopping in. Let's go. Let me make sure Bells is here first. I want to make sure that Bells is here. I saw them hop in early. We got them up on the board. Let's go. Nick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Or Nikki, sorry. I can't read. There's Bells. Perfect. All right. Let's get into it. Let me pull up that email. We're going to kick it off right there. And remind me really quick too, Bells, if this song is on Spotify or not. And then what I should search, because when I search your name, I know it doesn't really pop up.
Hi, Lucid. All the info is at the link tree.
Eli, appreciate you hopping in. How y'all feeling today? We're about to kick it off. We're about to get the incredible music started. As soon as I get Belle's email up here.
I need to send my heartbeat.
Gotta support our own thing. Like, okay, got you.
Perfect. Pretty fitting that we have bells in the chat while bells play on the speakers.
So true. All right. Is it Dubuque? Am I saying that right? Please correct me if I am saying the name wrong. I already like the aesthetic here. Mike Dubuque.
Hi, Choppered. If that's how you say it, I hope I'm saying it right. Everything is at the link tree.
All
If
right,
you go to
y'all.
Torvik's profile, go to the link tree, and then go down to Track Talk. Read through all those steps.
Search Take Me Away. Got you. Let me pull up the song
He
here.
said, I'm not sure, I just did it for fun. I like that.
Okay, cool. Nice. Let's see. Make sure. It's not popping up here. Let me just see. Oh, there we go.
We can do either one.
All right. My own artist Spotify account because only he gets paid for the song. Got you.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good. Once we get to yours, Waking, I'll pull up exactly whatever you feel like is the best representation of what you're doing. That's what we want to see. So you're not limited to your file or your link or whatever. Whatever you feel like would be the most beneficial.
Us to watch or
we
listen
got you.
To.
All right,
Okay,
y'all. This is. You find a way to do this easier. It's about as good as it gets. All right.
Yeah,
let's
if you
get
have
into
any
it.
suggestions, we're always open to improvement.
100%.
100.
J1, what's up? J1, appreciate you hopping in. All right, y'all, let's get into it. This is Take Me Away by Mike Dubuque, featuring Isabel Ramirez. Let's get into it. I'm excited to dive into the structure here.
Bella's here in the chat. Let's see. Let's get a pin on her.
Yeah. There's other platforms too. Thank you, Kason. I appreciate y'all. 3 steps. Click on the link, send the email, send the credit. You're good to go. And it's all in one place. All the steps are laid out with a detailed description of what to do. You don't have to get any other apps. You don't need to log into a Google form. You don't got to do anything.
Yeah, you're not selling your data.
Yeah. So
to
if you can think of something that is, genuinely much better, I'm open to it. We've tried a bunch of things. All the apps you've ever seen, I've been reached out to. I've looked at their platforms. I've seen and weighed the benefits of them. So
Thank you so much, Kason.
I've seen them. All right. So I've got an instrumental here, and I'm assuming you want the one with vocals, right? Just to double check, because there's 2 of the same song. I just want to make sure that I get the right one. Da, 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 da.
Sleeper. That means so much. You guys are awesome. We love this community so much.
I appreciate that.
We talk about it all the time, but it's like we wouldn't be here without you guys, of course. And any success that we have, we just want to pour right back into this community.
Yeah, y'all are absolutely amazing, man.
It really, truly feels like we're a family that's growing together. You know?
There's no ego in this. This is not us being like whatever, big and hyped and cool or something. It's just man, this is a lot of value. It's a lot of really, really amazing people that, like I say all the time, people that love music and love people that love music. And that to me is just such a cool, such an amazing community, man.
Noah, welcome in. It's your first time.
Yeah, it's because she has I have my Neumann right here, and she has her this other mic over here. So if you talk in between them, you'll get phasing. But
I can scoot over, but then I'm not in.
I need to. We just started doing this one together, so I gotta. What's up, JQX? I gotta move mine to another spot. We'll figure that out eventually. I'll probably switch out of my Neumann and go to a different dynamic mic. That'll make it nice and easy. But right now, we'll get a little bit of phase. But it's all right. Of course, man. I appreciate y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, let's get into it, y'all. This is Take Me Away by Mike Dubuque featuring Isabel Ramirez. Let's run it. Let's get into it. This song is out on all platforms. We love y'all. This song is out on all platforms, so you can follow Mike Dubuque on platforms. That's Mike Debuc. The song is called Take Me Away. Go stream it. Go like it. Go add it to your playlist. Go run up the numbers. Wubs, I see you over on Twitch, man. Good to see you over there, Wubs. Appreciate you hopping in. Once again, if you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, submit there. You'll be ready to go. Julie, thank you for the follow.
Blair, we'll get to it whenever we feel like it.
What did I mean? Just get to it. If you want to have your, do you see the Blair? Look at the look at the name of the live. Look at the name of the live. What do you think we're supposed to be doing? And if you want
to talk, we like to yap in here.
If you want to start your own live where you don't talk at all and you just play music, go for it. But I like to talk. I like to engage with the artist. I like to communicate with y'all and actually have a connection with the people that are here and not just rush through things to try to just get through like a review really fast. I want to be able to connect. I want to build a community.
Also, Kason Tism Tunes is so dope.
Tism Tunes is
like a podcast name that or something.
You need a full album.
You need a brand.
Yeah, you need a full album called Tism Tunes. All right.
Okay.
Take Me Away, Mike Dubuque, Isabel Ramirez. Let's get into it.
Blair, I hope you're happy. We're officially getting started.
This is all because of you. All because of you. Also, really quick, any information you happen to have, exactly. That's what I love so much. That's what I love so much about it, Walking, because it genuinely builds community, it builds connection, and that's the forefront of this entire structure. Bells, if you happen to know anything about production and stuff, let me know. If not, doesn't necessarily matter to me. I'll dig into what I hear, and we'll talk through some of these elements. But if you happen to know anything, get into it. All right, let me turn this up on Spotify and let's run the track. Don't get me started, Val. Got you.
Get up, get out, move on, there's no doubt. I'm all wrong, you're right, it's all the same with you. I'm too thin, too fat, you ask why, so why, so why, so why?
So this is your vocal, Bells, right?
This is for Freaky Friday.
Let's go. Let's go.
So this is a cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Freaky Friday with Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah. It's been forever since I've seen it, I feel like.
Goodbye, goodbye. On and on and on and on. On and on and on and on. Don't wanna grow up.
Okay, nice.
Wanna get out. Hey, take me away. I wanna shout out.
So much.
Take me away, 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 away.
Jay Smooth.
Don't wanna grow up, I wanna get out. Hey, take me away. I wanna shout out, take me away, 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 away. Don't wanna grow up, I wanna get out. Hey, take me away. I wanna shout out, take me away, 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 away.
to be in that band when I would watch it growing up.
Yeah, Bells, get the artist name and song name in the chat so people can look it up and we'll pin it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Show some love to Mike Dubuque, Isabel Ramirez, who is right here in the chat. Bells in the chat. Definitely go follow, go show some love. Let's get it. Let's dive into this. I'm excited. This is out on Spotify. It is out everywhere. So if you look up "Take Me Away" by Mike Dubuque and Isabel Ramirez, then you will find the track. Really, really cool. I love the revision of this. Quick question: did y'all redo all of the production on here? I'm not as familiar with the original song. I have seen the movie years ago.
For sure.
You redid all of the production
It
structure,
seems
right?
like it.
And I know the guitar solo's brand new, too, right?
Like you guys didn't just download the track or anything.
Like an instrumental of it or something like that. Let's go, Kaysen. I love the support, man. That's amazing. Jay Shine, what's up? Let me run it back, and we'll start digging into a couple things. He did it with his guitar.
Cool.
Awesome. I love it. I love the creativity. Both of y'all are talented. He has a little studio at his home. I love it. Amazing.
Fun.
I know the feeling.
That was really fun.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting that.
That was super fun. I like it.
It's very fun when I can already sing along with the song.
It's true, Casey. There's a lot of like movies in that era that I feel like will like always hold a special place in our heart. You know what I mean?
I love it.
All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. Let's dive into a couple things here. One of the first things that I hear that before you even dig into it is the range of your vocal. There's some really great things going on. So this song is kind of so it's like D major. I would love for you to be able to push your vocal a little bit farther. You have a great voice. You have good energy behind your vocal structure. To me, this is based on what I'm hearing. I'm not trying to push you past your comfort zone, but I kind of am a little bit. I would love for this song to probably be 3 or 4 steps higher so that you can really put a little bit more like pressure and compression behind your vocal to push the range a little bit more. It almost feels so comfortable to you when you get that hook. It's like very, very natural and very, very clean. Nothing wrong with that, right? These are not right or wrong things necessarily, but I would almost love for that to be, you're in D major, I would almost love for that to be tracked to like F sharp or G, and then you maybe are lower in the verses and you really open up your vocal on the hook to give us the power.
Chest voice.
Yeah. Give us the power that's present in the production. Because right now it's like the production gets hyped, right? You get these double track guitars, you get this great solo, you get all this energy, right? The drums are big, and then your vocal is kind of singular. I do hear harmony. Harmony sounds great, but it would hit a lot harder if it were higher. Right, there's more energy behind the performance. I do think that would really, really help. I do hear a harmony that takes some of that energy, but I would almost rather you push the vocal, main lead vocal, higher and 4 or 5 steps up and have a lower harmony that supports it. That way you just get the emphasis, the power, the punch and the hook. That to me would just kind of take this to another level. Something to keep in mind when whether you're covering or you are writing your own music. I've had great ideas in one. Octave change could be killer too, 100%. I've had great ideas for songs that went to phenomenal ideas in a different key. I've also had like great ideas that were really weak in the wrong key, right? So I think it can be really beneficial for you to completely change the energy behind your song just by moving the key that you record in. Yeah, I feel that, Noah. All right, let's run it back from the top and let's get into it. And do y'all have...
I did get your Instagram out of your bio.
Okay, cool.
I obviously have your TikTok. But yeah, what is your goal with music? Like, are you wanting
That's a good
to
question.
make it a full brand? Are you wanting to make money with it one day? Are you really wanting to go for it and pursue it? Or is it more just like a fun side thing? You want to do some covers every now and then, but you're not like super, all in with like making it your whole life type of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kind of dictates the direction of how you manipulate some of these things. Compression on the vocal seems heavy, and the drum group compression felt a little smash. I could agree with that. Cecil.
Okay, awesome.
Pursue it.
I think you know
Love
what?
to
There
hear
is so much potential there
Love to hear
that
that.
you 100% can be successful in it.
And obviously, our only context right now is a cover.
Right.
I'm assuming y'all make your own music too. But we're ready now, Bells. We're ready now.
I love that so much.
I'm
That
assuming.
makes us both so happy. Like, of course, if you say, it's a little side thing, it's a hobby, we'll be so happy for you. But we really love when it's like an all-in thing.
Yeah. I love that.
And we're here to help however we possibly can.
That makes me happy. William, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. All right, let's get into it. Let's dive into a couple little things, and then we'll move forward.
That's so cool that he played all of that.
Yeah. True. Oh wait, this is the instrumental. Oh, it's sorry. I was like, the on the profile the instrumentals back to back. I clicked the wrong one. I was like, wait, did it really take this long for the vocals to come in last time? 1 second.
Yeah, like honestly, it would be cool if you guys ever re-released that he just puts that under his profile,
Mm-hmm.
and then your version is only on yours.
Right, because like technically speaking, I would see you at him as the composer when you're listening credits and stuff through your distribution. Like he would be the composer of this record to an extent, right? But you would be the listed artist. You would be the listed main artist on Spotify as the lead vocalist of the record. So there's some things in distribution that I think you could figure out as well. That would just make sure that when people search for what you're doing, they know exactly where to go. And so that's why I was like initially confused. I was like, oh well, Isabel. Oh, Isabel's bells. And
I do know that you said that you still need to make. I'm saying again, you need to make your Spotify account.
Yeah.
So your artist profile.
What
So
are you
that's really
distributing? To be fair, he did everything. Still, but think about it this
But
way.
You're the artist.
Yeah, you're like think of it this way.
I mean, cover artist for this one, but
Sabrina Carpenter's not doing anything, but you're going
not
to
doing anything.
yeah, you're going to
still
see
doing something. You're just not giving yourself
Yeah.
enough credit.
you are just not necessarily the composer, and they produced it, and someone else
Could
engineered
he
it.
have done this without your vocal?
So like you're still the main picture on this profile. You know what I mean? So when it comes to the artists that people are hearing, right? So like I produce for artists all the time, right? So I produce and mix for people. There's some people that I do both, and I'm a composer. I have a credit in that realm, but
I love
they're the
your
artists.
hands.
They're artists.
They're just literally everywhere.
You're the artist. You're
all
the
over
artist
the
of your.
screen.
I'm very
Whacking
dramatic.
me in the face every now and then.
Just blacked out in the back, just smacking you accidentally. But yeah,
Sorry, let's get to the.
let's get to the actual song with the lyrics on it. My bad. Sorry for smacking people here in the chat. Yeah, I know. I'm like, you're up here. The music is here. We see you. Whatever.
I talk with my hands all the time, so I can't even make
I'm
fun.
very dynamic with my gestures, man. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, so obviously this is a cover, but I am excited. I am excited that you did this. You're starting to pursue music. I look forward to hearing you as a writer, you as an artist with the production structure that you have to work with. So I'm excited about that in the future. All right, let's get into it. Let's get the one with vocals on it though.
Get up, get out, move on, there's no doubt. I'm all wrong, you're right, it's all the same with you. I'm too thin, too fat, you ask why, so why, so why, so why, so why? On and on and on and on.
You have a cool tone to your voice.
Yeah.
Don't wanna grow up, I wanna get out. Hey, take me away. I wanna shout out, take me away, 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 away. Round and round.
Okay, so let me listen for one thing real quick here. So there's kind of two things happening in tandem that I think would help liven up your vocal a little bit. One, I think, is the register. We already talked about it. I think if you push the key up, this would sound more dynamic by default. One is I would flip places a little bit between your compression and your saturation. And I love a good saturated vocal in this genre. It's beautiful. Saturation by dynamic of introducing harmonics and cutting transients and softening that top end of the vocal is going to naturally compress your vocal a bit as well. Just naturally, it's going to reduce its dynamic range. And then there's also really, really smooth compression. So what's happening is between a couple stages of compression, your vocal's like very almost flat, not in register, but in dynamic, where it's like all sounds like the exact same dynamic, exact same energy all the way through. Some because of the register you're singing it, because there's not as much power, but also just in the way that it's processed. So you get this hyper smooth vocal that has a little bit of saturation on it. I would trade that a little bit. I would loosen up the threshold on your compression a little bit. I would let your vocal breathe in this mix a little bit so that it opens up, it feels alive, it comes in and out of the mix just a little bit more. So when you push the vocal, it sounds like it's pushed in the mix instead of being squashed back. And then maybe saturate a little bit more. That way you get that grit and the tension and the distortion that you're looking on, like a filtered vocal in that realm, right? I still want to honor the stylistic choices you want to make while making sure your vocal can breathe in the mix a little bit, because right now it just feels suppressed quite a bit.
And also, Belle, since this is already out, just take everything we're saying
Got
with
you.
a grain of salt if you're not looking to like take this off of
Sure.
platforms and re-release. I mean, you could always re-release once you get your profile up there, but
Sure.
if you're not looking to do that, just keep this in mind for future.
Yeah, 100%. Especially because
Everything
this
we're
is a
saying and doing is to be helpful, not to make you feel bad for what's already out there.
100%. Good call. Yeah, take this to the next record. 'Cause this is obviously a cover, so I don't know if it's super beneficial to retrack this one or anything like that, or reprocess this one and re-release. I would focus on the stuff that you're starting to write and create for yourself, to just let that vocal breathe a little bit. That way you still get your distortion, you have a little bit of a looser compression so your vocal breathes and moves a little bit, and then again, I would push your vocal range a little bit, because I can tell you have it.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me keep it running.
Here we go again. Same old start, same old end. Turn my head and turn it back again. Same old stuff never ends. Do this, do that, can deal with that.
I would love that octave too. I think someone else mentioned this earlier. Do this, do that, da, 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 da. That like tucked over the top of that vocal, either full voice. That's where you're gonna get the power. Again, it's a higher register, but that's where you're gonna make this sound like really gritty. It's got tension, it's got energy to it. I would definitely get a higher layer or a higher lead on the song.
Tune in, tune out, I've heard it all before. Hello, goodbye, never asking me why. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. On and on and on and on. On and on and on and on. Don't wanna grow up, I wanna get out. Hey,
It would be
take
cool.
Yeah, to release again. Yeah, that's strictly up to you. There's not like a real reason why I would or wouldn't. Just if you feel like you could update some things and you would get more exposure by releasing it, then I think that'll be cool.
I wanna shout out, take me away, 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 Don't wanna grow up, I wanna get out. Hey, take me away. I wanna shout out, take me away.
Good double track on the guitar.
Away, away. Don't wanna grow up, I wanna get out. Hey, take me away. I wanna
I like that.
shout out, take me.
Another thing that I think would help this feel more vibrant too, probably the last thing that I would mention, is your layer to your vocals. So you have a third harmony. You're totally good, Zach. Your third harmony over the vocal, that's your harmony, is like right behind your lead vocal. So you hear your lead and you barely even hear that there's a harmony there, because it's similar in tone and texture, and it sits kind of right behind the lead vocal. It's kind of hiding back here. I would love for you to double track a harmony like that and get it at least like 25 to 50% to the outside. Of course, if you feel like it, you can pan it all the way to the outside. But I do think that it would be nice to have a little bit more openness to the vocal instead of them kind of hiding behind each other, because it's like it's there. It kind of, you can barely hear it and stuff like that, but it's not really present in the mix. So if you had that third harmony, one on the left, record another one for the right, pan them about 50% to the outside-ish. Obviously, you can do it stylistically however you want to. I do think that would open up this mix a little bit. It'd make it a little more vibrant, and you could distinguish those layers as well, as opposed to it kind of being tucked back, and it's like, it just sounds a little noisy, can't quite tell that it's there until you hear it peek out a little bit. As if it's in its own lane and it's panning, I definitely feel like it'll feel more vibrant, it'll feel more open.
I definitely think it's worth a consideration of re-releasing, actually, the more that I sit here and think about it, because if you haven't really established yourself and established your brand anyway, then it would give you a first project. And if you said that this wasn't on Spotify, then
True.
it's kind of the perfect opportunity to be like, dude, remember this sick song that we all grew up with? It's not out on
35 top.
Spotify, so we did a cover, and just talk
Yep.
more about like why you did it, and it was a little passion project and whatever. But that could be a kind of cool debut.
Yeah, because Mike is carrying, like, just at this point on the release of this track specifically, he's carrying the exposure because he's got 4,200 monthly listeners, right? He's got 42 monthly listeners, but since your profile's not claimed, Isabel Ramirez doesn't have any monthly. You have 0 monthly listeners, so you're really not getting anything out of this, right? So I do think just from a structural standpoint and a release and distribution standpoint, it would be beneficial for you to get your distribution set up, get your artist profile claimed, get all that stuff established for you. Because right now you got 0 monthlies. All of the listeners to these songs and any other songs Mike does are all just being funneled to him. You're not getting paid. You're not getting any exposure. You're not listed as a credit. You know what I mean? There's really no benefit to you. So I do think it could be beneficial. Set up your artist profile, claim your distribution and stuff like that, and make sure that you are the front artist on this release. And then, like Libby said, on the marketing side of it, thank you for the follow. On the marketing side, make sure that you're, really talking about the movie. Talk about it. There's like 4 of them, right? Isn't there like a whole bunch of them?
Oh, well, remakes, but
Yeah, like a bunch of
this was
remakes.
just the Lindsay Lohan one.
But you could find creative ways to thread all the way through all of these different stuff, right? All
I
the
love
different
that,
movies
Zach.
and stuff.
I love to freaking hear it. Let's go.
Let's go, Zach. I love it.
I gotta say too, Isabel, we would be so happy to do longer form consults with you. If anyone who's interested, really, but I'm talking specifically to you right now. Since you haven't established yourself at all, we love to work with you if you're interested. Everything is at the service list at the Linktree, and we do have discounts for December if you're interested.
Absolutely. Yeah, because you're starting from scratch, essentially. Your artist profile doesn't have.
Yeah. Obviously, these are just 15, 20-minute max consults, but it would be so much easier to sit down one-on-one via, like, FaceTime or something.
Yeah.
And we can just break all of this down for you, help you set up your profiles, get all of that stuff established.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, because you've got the talent. Like, to me, that's not in question. I'm excited to hear your writing at a later date, right? Like, I can hear your voice. Like, there's so much potential there. It's a good producer. There's some really good things happening in the background there. But I'm excited to hear what is your inspiration? What makes you come alive as an artist, as a songwriter?
And help you figure out what that brand is and what you want to put forward.
100%. You also
for me,
some love.
like, there's some things that I want to keep this is just a basic branding thing. But for me, it's like there's some things I like to keep private, right? Like we all do. And then there's the persona that we want to put forward, that we want people to see when they look at us and when they go to our Instagram and when they go to our TikToks and stuff. So it's always nice to have someone help you break it down and help you figure out what that looks like and what it is that you want to put forward and what it is that you want to keep private, maybe.
100%. Absolutely. Man,
but that was awesome. I really liked it.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Y'all show some love.
There's so much potential there. Like, I really, really want you to pursue it full time. I also checked out your TikTok and your Instagram, and obviously I know that it is more personal right now. It's not like a public thing as much.
Mm-hmm.
But you're very beautiful. You're very talented. I think there's so much potential there, and I think you should be really proud of yourself.
Yeah, awesome across the board. Y'all show some love. Show some love to Bells. Appreciate you so much for sending this in. You got a lot of talent, so I'm really excited to see how that manifests itself in your own music and your own productions that are for your artistry.
This is very random. I'm sorry. This is the last thing I'm going to say, Bells, but Lindsay Lohan is having that moment again. She's kind of having a moment because she redid her face or something. I don't really know, but she's having a moment again, and it would kind of be the perfect time to bring back one of her songs from one of her old movies.
That's hilarious. All right, we got Babel in the building. And then let's give me.
Oh,
Abyss, thank you so much.
Abyss.
Thank you. And Zach with the
Shout out.
string lights.
shout out, best family.
I
Best
appreciate
family
y'all.
in the world.
Thank you for the love. Andrew, thank you for
We
the
love
follow
you
as
guys
well.
so much.
Babel, I got you pulled up with Pesticide, also babel.music on IG if you want to look that up. Let's get into it. This is out January 1st, 2025.
I'm a Torvik too, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. If y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps, and we'll get you up on the board. The line starts at 10. It's 30 if you want to go after Babel. Let's get into the track. I got you on SoundCloud. This is coming out, honestly, in just a couple weeks, man. Just a couple weeks. So let's get into it, man. Babel's a great artist, man. Talk to me really quick, Babel, on mix and production. Just kind of who's handling some of this. Is it a collaborative production? BeatStars, let me know. Because I know that changes for you song to song. Some things you're a little bit more involved in. Some things are tracks. So talk to me about some of that. And then, is that what you're looking for there?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good.
All right, let's get into it, man. Shout out to Babel. I'm excited to hear what you got here, man. This is, didn't produce it, wrote and sang. Beautiful. Love it. This is Pesticide by Babel.
Follow me down on an open fire. Follow me down on an open fire.
Thank you, Zach.
Swallow my pride like it's pesticide. Drowning out the night like there's no tomorrow. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide. Hold me tightly. Don't you let go while I spiral down. Singing
Ivy, man.
off key. If you love me, you would call me out. Tell me how you won't be like me. Baby, I'm no good. I know how you paint me. Slightly, I'm up to no good. Follow me down on an open fire. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide. Drowning out the night like there's no tomorrow. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide. Tell me how you won't be like me. Baby, I'm no good. I know how you paint me. Likely, I'm doing no good. Follow me down on an open fire. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide. Drowning out the night like it's no tomorrow. Swallow my pride like it's pesticide.
Let's go. Shout out to Babel, man. This is an amazing song. It's very well structured.
That
Super, super. I like the production structure a lot too, man. And your voice is awesome. Kaylin's in the building. What's up, Kaylin? Welcome in. And then Left Force just got you up on the board as well. Appreciate you so much. Let's run it back from the top. Tell me this, Babel, really quick. Is it already in distribution? Do you have any control over anything? Or is this locked in, ready to go? Just so I can know if I am speaking to this track or a future track if we break anything down. Really cool structure. Zach, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for the finger heart off-white. Appreciate you. Cayman's in here too.
Guys, thank you so much. It means so much.
Family
love
is
you
in the
guys.
building. All right, let's run it back from the top and let's dive into it. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, let me know if this is already out to distribution or if you have any control.
Follow me down on an open fire. Swallow my pride.
Abyss.
It's pesticide. Drowning out the night like there's no tomorrow. Swallow
Yeah, I got you.
my pride like it's pesticide.
Yeah, right now you're right after this. You're right after this, Left Forest. Appreciate you.
We love you guys. Thank you so much, Zach.
Hold me tightly. Don't you let go while I spiral down. Singing off key. If you love me, you would call me out. Tell me how you won't be like me. Baby, I'm no good. I know how you paint me slightly. I'm up to no good.
Like this choir.
Me down on an open
Almost every day, Noah. So we're gonna be. Let me see. We'll be live for probably another couple hours. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are great about this, Senna. We'll be live for another couple hours tonight, and then I will be live tomorrow. Or we'll be live tomorrow a little bit earlier, probably. But almost every single day. Holidays we might bounce around schedule wise.
Yeah, but your credit is always safe, so no worries if you have to go.
Yeah, 100%. Sly, welcome in. Welcome in.
fire. Swallow my pride.
Really like the choir, man. That's tasteful. It's done really, really well. That sounds awesome. There's a couple very small, distinct details that I'm listening for. That obviously this is already coming out. It's already ready to go. That I'm going to. I would maybe look for on a future track. Working on a track that's probably my best work. That's saying a lot, Kaylin.
Shit,
That's
Kaylin.
saying a lot.
Pesticide. Drowning out the night like snow tomorrow.
That's dope, Babel.
Swallow my
That's
pride like
amazing.
pesticide.
Yeah, Kason.
Tell me how you won't be like me.
I wish we had snow. We're moving up north. Don't worry. We'll be closer
I know
soon.
how you paint me lightly. I'm doing no good. Follow me.
Okay, so here's two things in tandem that are happening at the same time. I love it. Love Forest. I agree. It's got a lot of really. It's like I haven't. This is like to me. It's like the biggest compliment. I haven't heard this song before. I say that with Babel all the time. Obviously, everyone takes stylistic influences from different artists and eras and stuff like that. But I haven't heard this song in this structure before. Like, and it feels very unique to Babel and his voice, which I appreciate so much. I absolutely love that. So kind of two things that I'm hearing in tandem. I wanted to get to this transition. It's so good, Babel. I like it a lot, man.
Yeah, 100%. Definitely unique.
Yeah.
In the best way.
100%. This transition right here, you get this big swell of energy. I'll say it in a technical term, and then I'll hopefully break it down a little bit more normally, just is the way my brain works. You get this swell of energy right before this transition. You have a reverse cymbal and like a cymbal swell and a little bit of a riser. And then you don't, because of how quiet the kick and snare are and how slow their attack is, they're not very sharp and transient and punchy. So what happens is you get this kind of wash that happens going into the next hook, but it doesn't quite feel like you get the start that's really impactful of the next hook. I want to hear the transition one time here really quick. Just something, and again, the song's coming out. It honestly sounds beautiful. It sounds really, really
Yeah,
good.
just keep it in mind for future.
Yeah,
but
I don't want to nitpick something that's already coming out, but I also want to turn your ear towards it so that you can make sure at least your transitions are as impactful and that they matter in your future records, right? So let me hear it real quick. Breath, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. So let me hear it real quick.
I know how you paint me lightly.
Got you, Andrew. I'll double check.
I'm doing no good. Follow me.
Like right there. To no good. When you do the transition and hitting the high note right there, I think just because the kick is so far back in the mix, and it's a very like soft, almost mellow acoustic kick. There's certain things that I would probably do, even if only on the first kick and the first count, to make it a little bit more like punchy, and then you can like smooth it out as you go, just to kind of like transition with a format that matters a little bit more, just because that cymbal washes over so much. There's not a really clean transition in that moment. It's almost like too smooth, too even, and I would love for it to feel to no good, boom, and it kind of hits and the bass drops and the kick is sharp, and it feels like the energy really swells and lifts there, as opposed to just kind of transitioning into the same sound design. Just an example, just a very, very little quick point there. Let me get into honestly, this sounds really good. It's a really, really cool song structure. It's creative. It's fresh. I always love your lyrics too, man. Your lyrics your like concepts are really unique, and I appreciate that as well. Where like I swallow my pride like pesticide. I've never heard that lyric before. That feels new to
I
me.
like the title too. Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool. It's catchy. Like it's I think it's got a really cool feel to it, man. So I'm just proud of the work that you put into your craft. You are one of those people that I see really working at what you do. That means more than anything to me. There's always ways that you can improve different things. But man, you're absolutely crushing it. Let me hear the transition one more time. I want to hear one other thing, but you're crushing it. Wubsy, welcome back. Appreciate you.
Down on an open fire. Follow me down on an open fire.
Thank God for the follows.
Swallow my pride like pesticide.
What's up, Jenna?
Drowning out the night like snow tomorrow. Swallow my pride like pesticide.
Okay, so right here, it happens a couple other times in the song. For me, this is strictly style. There's a technical side to it and a little bit of a stylistic side to it. I'm a fan of distortion. I'm a fan of saturation. I saturate everything, man. And most good engineers are working with a lot of saturation as well. So I like a well saturated vocal. Be careful on your inputs too when you really open your vocal. When you open up that vocal and really let like your high register go, just be careful of like any of the analog clipping or like digital artifact that you're creating inputting into your preamp, no matter how much you saturate it, because most of your vocals are saturated, but it's clean. They're kind of transparent. You get a little bit of the grit, but then every once in a while, you really open up that high note in your vocal and you kind of feel it hit that wall and just kind of break up into like a little bit of noise at the top of the mix. You get that digital artifact. So just be careful of clipping on your lead vocal, especially as you open up the vocal. Be really strategic with your levels so that you saturate, but you're completely in control of how you distort, completely in control with how you saturate. It's not happening outside of your control by your input into the interface and stuff like that. That'd be because I hear it here at the end. I hear
Swallow my pride like pesticide.
pride. You hear that? The whole thing kind of just, it kind of hits the ceiling and shatters a little bit, right? So I think if you have a little bit more control over your gain staging, I think it'll definitely help. Like little transition things, those are easy to polish. Those are just stylistic things you can do or not do if you want to. But that is something where I would just turn your attention towards things like that so that you don't feel any limitations with you expressing your vocal. You can go as loud as you want to, sing as high as you want to, and not ever feel like you're running into any processing walls that are changing the tone of a vocal in a way that you don't want to. Again, I want you to saturate, I want you to distort, but I want you to be in complete control of that. That'd be the last thing. Y'all show some love to Babel. Anything you want to dive into? Great song structure, man. So good.
Yeah, 100%. I didn't get to check your TikTok out too much, but I did go to your Instagram.
What's
Let
up,
me look at
John?
your TikTok.
You snuck in, man. It's good to see you in here. How you feeling, man?
Honestly, I really like your stuff. I feel like if I had to guess, you're pretty chill, pretty creative, into nature, if I had to guess. And if that stuff feels true, I would really play that up.
Mm.
I think it's really cool that you do videos like outside, you know, that type of vibe. It's like a good chill vibe. And I feel like I would just like enhance that, make it a part of your brand, make it a part of who you are and what you're putting forth. I always like on Instagram when there's highlights. And I didn't get to look through yours too much, but you know, like organized highlights that just let people know who you are. So when they first go to your
True.
page, they're like, oh, boom, boom, boom. When somebody's wanting to learn about you, that's the first place they're going to go.
Yeah.
You know, like they'll check through some of your stuff. And I always describe it as like the stuff we share on the like main page is the professional us, right? It's the stuff that's like we want to put our best foot forward. And then the highlights is where we can be a little silly. We can be more of an open book and we can
BTS
kind
a
of
little
give people more of a behind the scenes into our real life, day-to-day life, and we can be a little more silly, we can be more playful and that type of stuff. So yeah, but honestly, overall, I really think that that you're doing really great and the types of videos you're putting out are great. I like the artistic shots, kind of like this.
Yeah, that's
like
cool.
that's really cool. Yeah. And then you have a really cool clear profile photo. If those colors are kind of your vibe, I would start implementing that type of stuff in here too.
Yeah.
You know, like just so as you scroll, you see some of that bright purple or something and like it's attention grabbing, especially while you're marketing your newer song. Like play it up. Play up the vibrant colors that are gonna go with the aesthetic of your latest song that you're putting out, you know. I
100%.
make sad music. Yeah.
It's like, how can you represent that? Because I guess one thing that I'm aware of more so now too, that I know I'm not good at this really within my music. When I post about my music, a lot of what I post about is more stuff that have to do with my business, right? So I post about like mixing and mastering. I post about like playing synths and drums and stuff like that, because those are the things that feed my business, right? That's what people hire me to do. I'm not doing a good job of what I'm going to tell you to do, but it's also that like people will like the music, but they're going to fall in love with you. Right. And if you think of any like major artist that is just popping off right now, whether it's the mystery around them because you don't know that much around about them, or they love their charisma and their personality, they love who they are and what they represent and their creativity and stuff like that, they'll like the music, but they'll stay on your profile and do anything that you do because they like you. Right. They need to kind of understand who you are, what you do, and why you do it, your personality, your charisma, your outlook on life. You know what I mean?
And let's be honest, we all like sad music, right? Because we all feel sad sometimes. Like, it's very relatable. And for me, I find it easier to write.
Yeah.
I don't really know how to write super happy songs. Mine are like always dark and shit.
Because
But
life be like that sometimes. Let's
but
be
I
honest.
do kind of like you bringing that up because I like the idea of kind of like your bright profile picture right here. And you know, it has that melting face, which is really cool, but it's still colorful. And I like the like kind of dichotomy of it being like bright, but also in your feels.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like-
It's like that duality that we kind of live with, like
Exactly.
smile on your face, but inside you're going through it, kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
you're melting, but you're also very complex, and so there's a lot
Yeah.
of colors going on there. I mean, I'm fully just making up and interpreting your profile pic, but
This is your reading of your profile picture.
I'll rate it 1 to 10. Like,
How's your
let's see what you
relationship
on
with your dad?
TikTok.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, but I think it's really cool, and I think you could play it up. But
100%.
overall, you're doing really great.
Seriously,
And,
man.
there's not like a ton of like with your music. I don't think there's like a ton of room for improvement. Honestly.
You're talented,
doing
man.
Awesome.
You're a great creative. You're a great writer. Y'all show some up to Babel. Torvik, are you working on your stuff as of late? Not really yet, John. Hopefully very soon. Hopefully very soon. I'm really hoping like early 2025, I'll have so much more capacity to like do work on my own projects and Libby's own projects and collaborate with people and stuff like that. Because I just have not had time or energy as of late. So I'm definitely hoping that's kind of what we're both aiming for, what we're both building towards in all the business stuff that we do, is both being able to not only consult with other artists and stuff like that, but also obviously be able to build our own creative structures and stuff, man. Hey, John, I appreciate you, man. Sorry, let me go back through some of these comments because there's some things I wanted to answer. Kara, I got you. Let me get to that question in a sec. Childhood Angel. First of all, let's get Kaysen to the 25. Let's get Andrew to the 15.
I'm gonna go ahead and close the 10.
Perfect.
And we have one more spot for the 15, but then we're gonna go ahead and close the 15, guys. It'll be 20 to get on.
Let's see. And then Angel. Hold on. Childhood Angel. You sent in 5. Right now it's 15 to get on the board. So yeah, you sent in 5. The line always starts at 10. Right now the 10's closed. So it's 15 to get on. So if you want to send another 10, we'll get you up into the 15 or higher if you want to skip a little bit faster.
Otherwise, we can save your credit and you can add to it next time.
100%.
Whatever you'd like, just let us know.
Completely up to you.
Care Control said, do you think really good visuals to promote at a less frequent pace holds up? I think definitely, right? I think there's
Yeah.
definitely a lot of different strategies.
Yeah.
I think posting more frequently is a little more slightly beneficial because you're being put in front of people more often.
Yeah.
And so people are going to be reminded of you more often, and that's just can only be a good thing. At the same time, if you're really focused on quality and professionalism, there's a lot of value with that too, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it's a perfect balance. I think there's a fine balance.
Yeah. I think it's worked well for different people for different reasons. Thank God for the follows. I appreciate it.
Exactly.
It's like I've seen, like we've talked about this all the time. I've seen
Gabriel, we'd love to hear it. Like you've heard us say before, we've literally gotten in voice memos.
100%, man. Like I've seen people do incredibly well with music video in 4K, and I've seen people completely flop with 4K videos and music videos because it doesn't come natural. It doesn't feel organic to them. And then I've also seen people just like put up their iPhone and play acoustic guitar and sing. Left Forest, you're up next right now.
Yeah.
I've seen people just like put up a phone, play guitar and sing and have 1 million views. And I've also seen people do that and get 180 views, right? So I think it really just comes down to you know, being consistent to an extent, doing what's in your capacity and doing what feels natural and organic to you. Doesn't mean you can't push yourself out of your comfort zone a little bit, but doing what feels natural and comfortable to you and what people are going to perceive as natural and comfortable, you know, that they're going to connect to you easily on. Just like I said, I've seen people do all different things. I've seen people sing in the garage and flop, and I've seen them in there with 20 million views. I've seen them auto-tune themselves in the kitchen, let's be honest. And I've seen that flop, and I've seen that do 40 million views. So
do you think type of music plays into that? I feel like different genres have fan bases. Definitely.
True.
I think one of the best little hacks is to go to your favorite artists and see what they're doing. You know,
Yeah.
go to their Spotify, copy some of the things they're doing on their Spotify, look at their banner, look at how they market themselves,
True.
and look at what they're putting on social media. Does it mean you should copy exactly what they do or feel like you have the pressure of doing everything exactly the way they do it? No.
Yeah.
But just take some inspiration and use that to your benefit, you know. Someone's asking for a refund. We really don't do refunds. Everything is clearly laid out at the link tree. Since it's your first time, I guess we can. It's a 5, so it really doesn't matter. We would love to hear it. No, we actually don't have 5 at all, like ever.
Yeah, you had to skip over everything.
Which,
to do
yeah,
that.
if you sent another 5, we'd be willing to take your 10 if you do want to go tonight. But yeah, I mean, there's no hard feelings. You didn't know. It's your first time. So
And let me back this up too.
it's whatever. We can give you the 5 back.
Yeah,
no problem.
I'll give you your 5 back. Just because you're not. But what I'll say, typically speaking, you're good, childhood. Since you're not on the board, I'll get you up there. But typically speaking, when y'all send in credit, it affects everybody. So the reason why we do that too is I'll
Right.
always save it for you. I'll always make sure that you're set. The next time you hop in, we can get you on, stuff like that. But just as an example, Pop Rock is in the 20, and so Noah and Kaysen skip themselves forward. So when you submit, you're affecting other people's money and how they perceive the board and where they spend their money to skip as well.
Mhm.
So I want to make sure it's fair for everybody. So if you want to skip, you can. If you want to get on, you can. At the same time, if you just pull yours and I just refund you, you affected $50 that someone else
But
spent.
at the same time,
So-
right now, you just sent 5 and you
Yeah.
didn't know it was your first time. So
So
not
I'll
a
send that
problem.
back
But
to you.
just for future, everyone, that's why we do it the way that
Yeah.
we do it. And that's
Totally
why it's super
good.
important to read the steps.
Totally good childhood. Totally
Yeah,
understand.
hey, and I hope it works out in the future. We
Yeah, I
would really
would-
love to hear what you have and break down your brand and stuff like that. Thank you for joining us. I hope you can still hang out.
Yeah, 100%. And thank y'all for the follows too. I appreciate y'all so much. All right, let's get into the next one here. Big shout out to Babel again, man. Babel's amazing. We got Love Forest up next. Thank y'all for the follows. Appreciate it. And a quick reminder as well, we are live on Twitch and YouTube right now as well. You can find all those platforms up at my profile. Just go to the Twitch, follow over there, go to the YouTube, and you can subscribe to both of the accounts there. We're live on Obsidian Key. Let's get into it. For those of you who don't know, these are 15 to 20 minute consultations on the structure of your mix, production, sound design, lyric structure, whatever would be the most value to you. We're also digging into your branding, your aesthetic, your image styling, stuff like that, if that would be helpful and be of service to you as well. So if you want to get into nuance and details and get a professional second set of ears and eyes on what you're doing creatively, that's what this live is all about. It's not a review. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings. There's no polls. This is all about you getting as much value and as much specific, actionable feedback on your music as possible. If you want to submit, right now it's 15. We got one more spot in the 15. I just got some in, so let me just double check these really quick. But we got one more spot in the 15. It's 20 to skip the 15, 25 to skip the 20, so on and so on. Gabriel, I just saw yours pop
Zach,
up.
it's probably because we put the mic on the desk here, so I'm not talking right into it.
Yeah,
I should
and
probably just hold it.
I'm going to move. I have like my mic right here in front of me, so there's like phase issues and stuff that just because mine's a condenser and hers is there.
Basically, our setup could be better, and we're going to improve.
All right, so let me give me 2 seconds. I want to get Angel ready to go. So just give me 2 seconds to do what I need to there, and then let's get Gabriel in the 15. And then we'll close the 15. So it's going to be 20 on, 25 to skip.
Gabriel got the last 15 spot. The reason we close these earlier lines to you guys is because we won't be able to get to you tonight if we do it, so it doesn't feel fair to let you guys send it in and then us not get to you tonight. So he got the last 15 spot. That one's going to be closed, and then it'll be 20 to get on. And we will be back live tomorrow, at least for a couple hours. We're going out of town tomorrow, but we're going to try to hop on tomorrow still.
All right.
Gabriel on the 15, right?
Yes, Gabriel on the 15. And Childhood Angel, you're set. You should be good to go. I appreciate you so much, and no worries at all about the confusion. All right, let's get into it. Love Forest, I saw yours. If we so I own the beat and own all lyrics from both artists. I'm the hook and first verse. Perfect. So this is like a beat stars that you bought the exclusive for, so on and so on. Let me know any other details on the mix and stuff like that. You're good. King Kabila, am I saying that
King,
correctly?
we're not closed. It's just 20 to get on. He got the last spot. We really only allow 4 in the 10 and 4 in the 15. And then we close those lines.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we won't get to them tonight. So if you'd like to go tonight, it's 20 to get on right now. And then if not, we will aim to be back tomorrow. If not, we'll be back the next day. We're
Perfect.
live most every day, though.
Yeah. Met producer online, purchase exclusive rights. Really like it. All right, let's get into it. Let's dive in. Sensic, don't do it. Don't do it.
The dollar will just go back into the community.
We'll just donate to that to boost someone.
Yeah.
All right, so I do. Let me read the email really quick. I do have complete ownership of the entire track. Love that. Just from a placement standpoint, whatever that's necessary. Beat to lyrics of both artists. It's unreleased. Had a platform. I had 11K on IG. Got hacked. That's fun. And lost the motivation.
Oh.
That's not fun. Sorry to hear that.
Man.
Looking for advice and a critique. All right, this song is called Bipolar. Let's get into it, man. I'm excited. Got you, Gabriel. You're set. All right, let's run it. This is unreleased. Let's get into it. Also, let me see if I missed this
Let's
too.
get a pin on Love Forest. Love Forest, if you want to drop some details here, Met producer online.
And then
Anything else you want us to know, just drop it in the chat. We'll get you a pin.
let me know who engineered it. If you self-engineered this or the other artist did, or if you're going to work with someone, so on and so on. All right.
Bipolar. I hate to look at all my scars. Bipolar. I love to look at all my scars. Yeah, I hate the smell of roses and coffees for the week. And fuck this GPS that had me driving down your street. You were fucking up my mind, next day fucking up my sheets. And now you can't stop calling, bitch, enjoy the beef. Bipolar and bilingual with the same effect as Hennessy. Same thing that made me sick, supply the remedy. We're born to be sworn enemies. I used to leave your body trembling, but even making poison takes a little chemistry, yeah. B-I-P-O-L-A-R.
Yeah, Val, I agree.
Hate to look at all my scars. B-I-P-O-L-A-R. Yeah, love to look at all my scars. It's funny how you hurt my soul when I be with you, and every time we separate, I start to miss you like crazy. I sometimes think that you hate, cause you didn't take the time to see my flaws, and now you jaded with me. I guess I cannot meet your expectations. All these women walk in temptations, but babe, it's you that I'm chasing. Are you the type to wait for a boy to mature? If you were sure, then you were perfect for me. Why you keep being weird to me? Your crazy tail self always got an attitude, man. That shit so annoying. God damn. But it's cool.
Noah's next right now.
You bipolar, I got ADHD. I be hype for you, you be crazy for me.
Let's go. There's got to be more to this, right? Is there a longer file? It sounded like you were about to go into another
Yeah, it's
phenomenal
next,
hook.
Jason. Next.
Sound like it was about to be another hook there. Is that just what you like have on here so far, and you're still working out the last hook and layers and stuff like that? Or you said there's a isn't there a feature? Oh, wait, hold on. You said both vocals. Let me know. Let me know if you need to send in an updated file. I'd be happy to get that
I
up there.
haven't seen any more from Love Forest in the chat. I don't know if you're getting blocked, Love Forest. Sometimes TikTok likes to do that.
Yeah, hopefully not. Will Brian, appreciate you hopping in. Treasure, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What I sent wasn't intentional. Okay, I got you. I know the chat is always super annoying. Here's the queue right now, y'all. While I'm waiting for Love Forest, it's 20 to get on the board right now, 25 to skip, 30 to skip to 25, so on and so on. In fact, right now, after this song, it would be 30 if you want to be next. As of this current moment, these are 15 to 20 minute consultations. We're digging into your mix, production, sound design, lyrics, branding, aesthetic, style, stuff like that. Hold down onto it, Zach. Hold down, and then you'll see a bunch of options come out to like mute, block, pin, stuff like that.
Yeah, and then if you go to share, there's also moderator settings like on the far left, and you can look through those too.
Okay, cool. Really looking for a critique on hook and verse, ending unfinished. I don't even have
Okay, no worries.
have a finished version. The engineer does. Okay, got you. Perfect. So we'll grade what we have. Awesome. No, that's perfect. And Treasure, 100%.
Oh, I have
Absolutely.
no idea. Maybe probably right click on the comment if I had to
Yeah.
guess.
Either hold down, click, or right click on it. I'm not positive.
I don't know if I've done mod
Off the
on desktop.
Yeah. All right, let's run it back from the top. Let's dig into it. I got a couple things already we can talk about on the vocal mix, and then there's a couple other details that we'll dive into here as well. But I like the style. I mean, I like the just like John said earlier too. Yes. Line starts at 20 right now. 25 to skip. 30 to skip to 25.
And then Love Forest, if you want to go ahead and let us know like what your goal is with music. Are you aiming to make money with it? Or do you want to make it a full-time thing, or is it just for fun?
Yeah, I'm not listening. I'm not just listening to your music. It's fine to have people listen to your music for free, but that's not what I want to do. All right, let's get into it. So this is Bipolar by Love Forest. Let's get into some of the details here. It's a little bit shorter, so I already know there's going to be more to the song and to the structure. It's at 2 minutes, and I think there's probably another verse and hook that's missing. So let's get into what we have here.
Bipolar. I hate to look at all my scars. Bipolar. I love to look at all my scars. Yeah, I hate the smell of roses and coffees for the week. And fuck this GPS that had me driving down your street. You were fucking up my mind as they.
Yeah, you've got a really, really cool tone to your vocal, man. I like your execution, and I feel like your energy of your vocal performance matches the actual feel and energy behind the actual structure of the production. Two things on your vocal that I do think would allow you to have a little bit more power and presence in the structure for what you're doing. One is a really high push on your vocal. I'm assuming, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm assuming that you're getting probably 6-7 dB plus at like 10K, 9K on your vocal to get a really big high push out of your vocal. And on the other side of that, you also have a slightly thinner mid-low end to your vocal. So two things are kind of happening at the same time. You're pulling, let's say, 100 to 300 hertz on your vocal down and high passing high, and cranking the top end, right? Pretty accurate. So 9-10K is up 6-7 dB. So you get this, what happens is you get this kind of bright, brittle, thin vocal, right? It's kind of all biased towards the top end. On a track like this, you don't have a lot to compete with. I mean, this is like an electric guitar in the background. You got a simple production structure. You're not competing with a lot. So you really don't need to over process and really exaggerate the processing specifically between your compression and EQ to really force your vocal over the top of the mix. It might be a little bit different. It's like an EDM track or a big stack of synths on a pop record or something like that. You don't have a lot to compete with, so you don't need to exaggerate anything. In tandem with it being a little bit thinner on the bottom end, I would, for one, bring, if let's say it's 7 dB at 10K at the top end of your vocals, drop that down to like 2 or 3 dB so you get some openness. Maybe you get a little bit of the air that you're looking for at the top end of the vocal if that's what you want, but you're not making the vocal harsh or brittle or resonant at all. And on the bottom end of your vocal, if you are taking away some energy at like 200 hertz to control the mud and the boom in your vocal, warm it up just a little bit. In this instance, let's say you're down 5 dB at 200 hertz, between 1 and 300 or something like that. Warm it up just a little bit, create a little bit more of a bounce in the vocal. We're kind of rebalancing it this way, just slightly. And then the low mids of your vocal around like 400 to 700 hertz, we're a little bit a little bit of the structure of like the warmth and the presence of your vocal sits, I would push that forward by really, really lightly just to warm it up a little bit. A dB, dB and a half, something like that. In tandem to you having a really high push on your vocal, it's also introducing more sibilance. So those S's and T's are coming through a little bit harsher. I think part of that is you forcing that high shelf over the top. I think once you rebalance it, it will help. I don't think I know what you're asking, Monty. You're introducing more of that sibilant energy in the resonance. I would, in tandem to dropping it slightly to create a better balance in the top end of your vocal. If you do have a de-esser on your vocal, I would really fine-tune your frequency, and the threshold of that de-esser. I would probably prefer your de-esser, if you do have one, down probably 2 or 3 dB from where you're currently at, just because you're still getting that resonance. Your de-esser is working largely like a single band or tight band compressor for those frequencies. So instead of carving that out in your EQ and losing a lot of life in your vocal, you can suppress it lightly by just compressing the very specific type band of frequencies to help control it. If not to get a lisp, right?
Yeah, literally.
If you drop it down all the way, right? If you drop it down all the way, you're gonna take all the like just in my vocal here, I have a de-esser on my vocal, and you can still hear. I still want to hear natural phrasing. I still want to hear like a normal phrasing of your vocal, but I don't want to lisp. And there's a sweet spot between those two things, right? Where you're controlling the harshness of a really bright microphone and a really high push at like 10K on your vocal. So you're creating harshness, you're creating some brittle frequency response in there. Rebalance the high end, control that sibilance lightly, another dB, 2 dB, something like that, and then re-warm up your vocal between 100 and 300 hertz, maybe a little bit of a push at like 4 to 700 hertz, and just rebalance the vocals like this, right? It's really cranked up this way. Rebalance it down this way, so it's a little bit warmer. It's a little bit easier to listen to. It's going to feel a little bit more mellow compared to what you're used to hearing now because it's so excited at the top end of the mix. But it is going to be way easier to listen to, and it's going to sound much more natural, similar to the production that you have. You can still tune it if you want to. You can still compress a whole bunch, but it's going to sound way more inviting to listen to as opposed to sharp and brittle. With 100%. And that's kind of why I want to rebalance the vocal, because I think if you have really lyric forward music and message forward music, if you find yourself as a songwriter and a lyricist, if you have a bunch of mud, you have a bunch of brittleness, you have some harsh frequencies, those will be distractions to the ear that take away from your message. So my goal is not to like over process and change your genre and change the whole way that you process.
No, I love your genre. Please
Yeah.
don't change it.
I just want to take away some of the things that might be a limitation to people liking listening to your music and it being enjoyable and easy to hear, right? So I don't want to be like, oh, bro, you need way more autotune and all this
It's
stuff.
very you already. I feel like you have that established, and I love that.
100%. 100%. Form a band, and I feel that. Sorry, I just want to. Okay, cool. All right, let me get back into the track real quick. But I think that to me is like one of the main things that I hear. One of the main things. It's like a little harsh, a little brittle, a little thin. If you rebalance all of that, already your track's gonna feel way more warm, way more inviting to listen to.
Welcome back, Wubsy. Sorry, we're so bad at paying attention to Twitch too, and we really do need to grow it over there and just like learn the platform and stuff like we did with TikTok. But
100%.
thank you for being here either way. We love you.
100%, man. Let's go, Wubsy. Shout out to
Cool.
Wubsy, man.
Yeah, congrats.
Hell yeah. And also, is that Neo in the building? Neo, man, it's been, if that is you, if that is the name I just saw at the bottom, man, I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh.
It's been
N-I-double-L.
Yeah,
right?
it's
Or
been
zero?
so long. It's been so long, man. All right, let's get back. I want to hear the verse, right? You were talking about lyrics. Let's dig into that really quick. But I do think that'll help your vocal performance overall.
And Yucca.
Yeah.
Great to see you. What's up, Gino? Good to see you again.
There's some really cool, like, unique lyric
It's
structure in here,
definitely
man.
giving Mac Miller, like, in the best way.
Yeah. Someone said Black Bear. That I could
Yeah,
definitely hear that too.
100%.
I like it, man. You got a cool like style and a cool aesthetic to what you're doing, man. I like it a lot. Yeah, I think once you rebalance it, and this feels just easier to listen to, people will relate to it so much more. Because there are honestly some really good lyrics in this verse that I'm hearing, man, that are like creative and really interesting. I haven't necessarily heard them before, and I think you're doing a great job, man.
All my scars. Yeah, I hate the smell of roses and coffees for the week. And fuck this GPS that had me driving down your street. You
Yeah.
were fucking up my mind, next day fucking up my sheets. And now you can't stop calling, bitch, enjoy the beat. Bipolar and bilingual with the same effect as Hennessy. Same thing that made me sick, supply the remedy. We're born to be sworn enemies. I used to leave your body trembling, but even making poison takes a little chemistry, yeah.
Even making poison takes a little chemistry. That's a
I
line.
love that.
That's a line right there,
Super
man.
cool.
There's some things that you're doing lyrically that are really, really cool.
That's like a Torvik line.
Yeah, I don't feel like I've heard that lyric before. A little poison even a little poison takes some chemistry. That's a cool line, man. And
I love that
the
poetry.
connection to a relationship and like a toxic relationship, that's a cool bar. Like you have some really cool things going on in your lyrics, man. So
Yeah.
I already respect it, man. I think you got a lot of skill on the artistry. You have great vocal range. I'm hearing you push that register up. You got a good vocal range as an artist as well. Yeah, I think a lot of it's going to come down to processing and control and stuff like that. But you're doing some great stuff, man. You're doing some great stuff. I don't mind it one bit.
I hate to look at all my scars.
There's something when the drums come in that doesn't feel like I've quite got the energy shift in the vocals there that I want to. Your vocal feels very, very consistent from A section to hook to B section to the hook. I would love if maybe going into that B section once the drums come in, having that double. I do hear a higher layer. I hear the filtered ad libs and stuff like that. And there might be some other, I hear the high octave that you have. Maybe having a double of the vocal, 50% left, 50% right. That's actually double tracked of that vocal just to open it up only when the drums come in. When it's just like the kick and the snap and stuff like that, it can be really raw and organic and natural. But once the drums come in, the energy shifts so much in the production. I would love for that to be kind of replicated in your vocal structure as well, right? Just get like a double on the left, a double on the right, doing exactly what your lead's doing, and then keep the texture of that lead vocal over the top, or that background vocal over the top with a high octave. Because I do think it gives it some energy, but I would love more support and a little bit more competition from those vocals when you go into your B section of the hook.
What's up, Collide?
Collide.
Shout out to you.
What's up, man? Appreciate you hopping in. X-Ray, what's up? Appreciate you hopping in. Collide, it's so good to see you. Because right now on the mix, yeah, man, I appreciate that so much. Right now, like the vocal just feels a little bit. We already talked about a little bit. Then we already rebalanced those things. You'll take care of that really easy. But I think once you warm up the vocal, beautiful. That'll be awesome, man. Once you double up that vocal, give it some support, give it some competition in the mix, right? Because right now it just feels quiet and soft compared to like when the drums and the bass come in. And I really like the balance of the production so far. So if that vocal has more body to it, more presence to it, and more support in the mix, I think you'll be in a great spot, man, because I think you got the lyrics down. It's a catchy, lazy hook that's really laid back. You're doing a great job of maintaining the swing of your vocal with the beat. The drums have a little bit of swing. They're a little bit late in the pocket. It's got that lo-fi feel to it that I think is great. You're doing that with the vocal too. Like your vocal feels lazy in the right ways, right? It's not like this needs to be a super hyped song and you're being lazy. I feel like your chill vocal structure matches the production, and I appreciate it. I just want it to have support. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
Do you have a Spotify? How many songs do you have out?
And then let me I'll run out the last 30 seconds here real quick, and then if you want to break down anything, we can do
Hi
that too.
Heart family, everything is at the link tree under Track Talk. Right now it is 20 to get on, because we're not going to get to the 10 lines or the 15 if they stack up too much.
Nothing out?
Okay, so yeah, you're just starting. That's what I thought.
Cool.
Because I did check out your Instagram and your TikTok, so there's some things we can talk about on the branding side after this.
Perfect.
It's funny how you hurt my soul when I be with you, and every time we separate, I start to miss you like crazy. I sometimes think that you hate, cause you didn't take the time to see my flaws, and now you jaded with me. I guess I cannot meet your expectations. All these women walk in temptations, but babe, it's you that I'm chasing. Are you the type to wait for a boy?
How much are Galaxy skips?
$5 apiece.
Why you keep being willing to be your crazy tail self? Always got an attitude, man. That shit
4 to get on then.
is so annoying. Goddamn.
4 galaxies to be in the 20.
You
Hey, thank you,
bipolar,
Clyde.
I got ADHD. I be hyped for you, you be crazy for me.
There we go.
Okay, let me read through some of this.
Could go up as it goes to new section 3. Yeah, I feel that, John. I feel that. So I've been on and off a label as a teenager. Horrible, no name label, turned me off completely.
Do not let your age like get in the
Deter
way.
you. Yeah,
Yeah, at
hold you
all.
back.
27 is so young. I mean, if I say 27 is not young,
Then
that
I gotta
makes
feel
me
real
really
bad about
old
myself.
because we're 30.
Yeah.
So, dude, do not let that stop you. You have so much life ahead of you. If there's anyone that's going to help motivate
Let's
you,
go.
it's this community. So you're in the right place.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that you're here. You have so much potential, so please never give up.
100%.
Are you good on your end with
Yeah,
all
I was
the
gonna say,
engineering stuff?
unfortunately, your story's not unique.
Yeah.
Love Force.
That is,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
Unfortunately. Like I know personally many people that have gotten ripped off in like boutique 360
What's funny,
deals.
Pop Rock?
27 being old or something.
yeah,
something
yeah.
Like, I know, I was like, I'm 30 and I'm still waiting on my moment when it comes to like my music, right? Like
Yeah, no, 100. We've been at this for a while.
William, I love that. I love that. Yeah,
I
never
love
give
that
up.
so much. Yes, there's literally no age limit to creativity, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I love, and I know, I see people, I see Collide in here, I see several people in here that have maybe done music their whole life, that have done a whole bunch of, I'll use myself as a very, very loose example. I've done music my entire life.
Yes.
I have training in audio engineering. I'm a
Love it,
classically
Wubsy.
trained musician. I've done music forever. It wasn't up until 2 years ago that I was finally able to go full-time in music.
Oh, I like that. Pop Pop. That's so cute.
Pop
I
Pop
really
Rock,
like
that's-
that.
I'm gonna cry right now.
Yeah, that's so
beautiful.
cool. Because, I mean, his dad is called Pops.
I love that. I love that, Wubsy,
Mhm.
100%.
100%. There's no limit.
Yeah.
Literally, the only limit and are your own expectations, right?
Yep.
Sorry, are you done with the
Yeah,
engineering?
go for it. Yeah, sorry, I'm ranting on stuff.
Oh no, you're
Go for
good.
it. I
I
could
just
rant
wanted
on
to make sure I
engineering
don't
all
step
day.
on you.
No, go for it.
Okay, so it's really cool that you're just now getting reestablished. I actually really like that because then you don't have to go and redo things or
Yeah.
like change too much up, you know. But I did notice on your TikTok, let's see. Let me find you. There you are. Yeah, so I noticed on your TikTok and your Instagram right now, it's more so just like personal stuff. I do like on your Instagram how you have that like I don't know, I can't think of what these things are called right now. But this like on your grid where it spans over several different photos. That's really
Mhm.
creative and a nice intro to your Instagram, especially since you don't have much posted over there. I would say, since you don't have an established brand yet, and this goes for anyone in the chat right now that is wanting to get a new brand or rebrand or whatever it may be, a really good place to start, and even how we have our branding clients start, is to get on Pinterest and just start a board and just dream.
Mhm.
Anything that feels right, anything that feels like, ooh, this is exactly what I'm wanting,
Yeah.
pin it in a board, and that is going to be the best place to see like what kind of aesthetic you're going to be going for,
Yeah.
and how cohesive it all is. Like usually most people have a standout vibe. It's
Mhm.
like very obvious what their vibe is and what they really like and what makes them come alive.
Yeah.
So it's a really good place to start. Of course, there's other places you can do it. You can even start collections on Instagram and stuff. But Pinterest is definitely my favorite place to do it. I just feel like they do aesthetics. They capture that really well. And so that's where we like to do it, and that's where we like to have our clients do it. But it's a
Mhm.
really good place to start, and it's just a fun place to dream, especially since you're saying you felt kind of unmotivated and stuff. Like, just get back in there.
Find my old Tumblr.
No, literally, yes.
See-
Tumblr was also so great at it. But if you don't mind creating a Pinterest, or if you,
Yeah.
no, it's just really helpful. It's like you can Google and stuff, but it's just
Yeah.
they're already so good at curating and making the whole process so much easier. So anyway, yeah, it's a really good place and I was just saying, like, especially since you've been feeling kind of unmotivated, if you take out all of the pressure of like, oh, well, I really feel like I'm supposed to do this and I'm supposed to do this and I should do this. Don't shit on yourself first.
Yeah.
But just get back to like the heart of it, right? The passion behind it,
Right.
and start dreaming again. I feel like Pinterest is a really good way to start. And just start like pinning the stuff that you really like and that feels really right and true and good to you.
100%. Val, thank you so much. Have an amazing rest of your day. I appreciate you.
Where's her comment?
She's heading out.
Oh, no worries at all. You never have to be sorry. Thank you so much, Valenciaga. We
Appreciate
love
you.
you so much.
Yeah, like, I'll say, like, for
Yeah.
me too, like, I'll just be honest, I stayed away from Pinterest for like
You can also print stuff out. I mean, you can go old school
That's
and
true.
like make an in-person
Dream
dream
board,
board
go
or
for it,
something.
yeah.
Yeah.
like I put off Pinterest for a long time just because I don't know, I just didn't connect to it as like a social site, right? Or just like I was like, I don't know what I do here. But even like for me, when like just building like what I want for my life in a way. So it's not all like I need to like you know, you don't have to like put yourself in a box. Like are there colors that I like? Is there a car, a watch that I like? Are there gear that I want in there?
Outfits.
Yeah, outfits. Is there a home
Makeup.
design that I like? And you can start to kind of build like kind of a version. Yeah, manifestation at its finest. I have
100%.
in my closet. I have, I don't know, this something I like and that we both like is like I have a dream board in my closet that has
Yeah.
stuff that I want, has gear that I want. There has all kinds of different things in there that I just have on there. And eventually we'll be pulling some of that stuff off, you know? But I think it is cool to just be like, here's kind of my North Star of what I want out of my life. Here's like my North Star creatively of like what I like to create in the mood
Oh, I
that
love
I like.
that so much, Noah. That's
Let's
super
go,
cool.
Noah. I love that. For dreaming, I was the same way, John. Until
No,
like,
literally, and it seems kind of like it's just like only girly girl or whatever.
Right,
No,
right.
it's not like that at all. You can totally find stuff that fits your vibe too.
I know. And John, it's so funny because I felt the same way. I was like, this is just how people plan bachelorette parties. You know what I mean? Like that's what I thought it was until I like found a picture of the Porsche that I wanted. I found the picture of the watch I wanted, and like this gear. There was a
I'm
picture.
like, just get on it. Trust me. Hurry
There
up.
was a picture of a vintage 251. I was like, okay, fine, I'll add it to my pin. When I was like, all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, Pinterest kind of popping. I'll be honest, it's got all the stuff I want on there.
And genuinely, like, it does give you a leg up if you are looking to work with us in more thorough long form consultations,
Yeah.
or anyone for that matter with your brand. Like, it only helps to just get a leg up before the process even starts.
Let's go, King. Wayne wants a DeLorean. Hey, that's my vibe. I've got like a
Now
85.
you're talking his second language.
I got like an 85
First would
turbo.
be engineer
911
music.
turbo on there. Get some 80s vibes in there, and I'm ready to go, man.
What the heck?
Sacred one.
That's funny.
Yes, Forrest. Literally, that's me, man. That's literally me, man. Don't get me on my vintage vibe on Pinterest,
I
man.
think Torvik has like 3 wives or something.
do.
I don't know.
It's crazy over here, man. But y'all, man, show some love real quick to Love Forrest. I love what you're doing, man. I love what you're doing. I feel like you can really. I think if you dig into the branding side and you did kind of decide who you are.
I do tend to wear different clothes day to day. That's for sure.
I tend to change outfits every once in a while. I tend to change underwear every once in a while. Not
Only
often.
sometimes on a good
Not
day.
often. No, that's why do you
When
think?
I'm motivated to.
Why do you think I'm locked in this dungeon of a studio over here?
I do change my hair as well. Yes.
If y'all could smell me right now, it's crazy.
Oh.
I got a bunch of bikes and pew boards. Let's go, Wicking. Thank you so much. I
I
appreciate
can't do
you.
my hand hearts as easily when I'm holding this.
I appreciate
Love
it.
Forest. It was
Yeah.
such an honor. I love to hear your art.
Amazing.
And that's
man.
what it is. It's art. Keep at it for sure.
Amazing.
And
man.
thank you for being a part of this community now.
Andrew, right now it varies quite a bit because we're working on there's a lot of other things that we do in the business. So it varies a little bit right now. It tends to be early afternoon, but tomorrow that might not be the case. So
It's also because it's the
around.
holidays. So
it's the holidays. We're going to be traveling. We're going to be live when we travel, but it's going to be in and out a little bit.
Do consistent schedules help you guys out more? Or are you kind of okay with like just random? We do have a group on Instagram that we message right before we go live. We try to give them like a 10 to 15 minute heads up and just let them know when we're going live.
Yeah.
But give us your feedback. Anything you guys have that would just like make it easier, that you feel like works better for you, please let us know. We're always open to improve.
Yes, pop rock. Yes, 100%. That's what I do full time is as an audio engineer and a music producer. So I do custom productions. I do mix and master. I do a lot of session work as well. Y'all can't see the whole studio from here right now, but I do. I've got a bunch of synths and drums and guitars and stuff like that. So I do session work all the time. If people need a synth, that's kind of my main thing. I love synths, but if you need drums, you need guitar, you need synths, you need vocal layers, things like that. I do session work all the time. Got songs? Let's go. Yeah, if you ever wanna reach out for services, we have it linked at my
Lady
profile
B.
as well.
So good to see you. I can't do hand hearts with this freaking mic. I gotta get a better stand.
I know. Well, we got to figure that out. Lady V, good to see you. It's good to see you. I just figured out punk vocals are recorded into hardware. It's not digital distortion. Punk vocals are recorded however you want to record them.
No, punk vocals.
Punk vocals.
All right, who are we on? Love Forest. We're on Noah. Noah, let's get to it because I know
All right.
you need to go soon too.
Let's get Noah. I've already got
Honor and
Noah pulled
respect
up
you
here.
guys' time.
And let's get into it. Yeah, you can. I have seen and worked with artists that have recorded. Or one of the recorders.
Oh hey.
Let's go. Hey, it's time.
Sup, girlfriend?
Let's go. That I've that use literally just punk vocals.
Oh my gosh, Noah, let's get to it. He's got to
You're
work
working
for
for him. Jesus. Okay, let's get into it.
Dude, this guy knows. Like he said, he used to do personal training. He used to wake
Yeah.
up at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
I mean, it was definitely the middle of the night for me. I'd be
Brutal.
like groggy as hell. Like,
Yeah.
don't even wake me up.
Not fun. Not fun at all, man.
Mad props to you. That's hard.
I'd be crashing at like 2 p.m. I'd be like, is it 10 right now? What's
I have
going
to
on?
share some stuff on like Instagram stories. Like I used to find him like he would just come home and like fall asleep in the most weird positions. And
Just,
sometimes
like,
I just walk in a room
on
and
the
like find him in
floor?
a really weird position.
Oh
and,
my
like,
God.
how did he fall asleep like that?
100% Andrew. Yeah, absolutely.
Anytime, Andrew. We
so let
got
me,
you.
Let me get you saved right now, and then let's
Make sure you say the last name on that one too, just so we.
because we got a couple Andrews.
Yeah.
So 15 and
No, I
Andrew.
have to share it.
let's go. Andrew, I got you on my list, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Anytime. Yeah, you'll always have that
Dang,
credit
Noah.
waiting for you,
Mad
man.
props to you.
Got you,
You're
Andrew.
killing it at life.
On the list, ready to go. I feel that, Kason. Absolutely, Andrew. Anytime. Yeah, anytime you have the chance, we'll be live earlier tomorrow.
Andrew,
I think.
and thank you so much for your patience. We look forward to hearing it. We promise
Absolutely.
we will get to you.
I have an autistic 3-year-old son, so my hours are yeah, man. I can only imagine, man. I appreciate you hanging in there. 4 a.m. is crazy.
Let's get to Noah.
Hey, you too, Andrew. Appreciate you so much. All right.
Have a great one.
He said, "I know the mix is poo because I did it, and I'm not a mix engineer. I appreciate the honesty."
I'm not a mix engineer either, and I don't produce. That's why I have this guy.
All right, let's get it. This song is out.
I just write and I sing.
So the beat is totally YouTube. So you got a 2-track off of YouTube. You downloaded MP3, I'm assuming, mixed in your vocals. Let me know what DAW you're using and mic, if you remember. Rafi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. After the song was out, the producer hit me and we did some custom stuff. Okay, killer. I love that, man.
That's cool.
Let's open this on Spotify.
And then I'll pull up your Instagram or whatever you shared here too.
Perfect. All right. This is Too Much by Noah XO. Noah XO. Let's get into it. I
That's
mix
a
and
cool
master.
photo.
Use Reaper to engineer in an SM7B. I have a 7B. I love it. It's a good mic. Actually,
That makes
mine's like
mastered
broken.
like shit. You're cracking me up.
My assumption that it's not the worst thing I've ever heard. That's my assumption
Yeah,
also because you have
I'm
1,300 monthly listeners, and usually you'll get 1,300
Yeah.
monthly listeners if it's complete
No, and you're just a cool
BS.
guy. Cool guys don't make shit.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Can you pull up the inbox when you're done with that?
Yes.
Thank you.
Got you right there. Boom. All right, let's get into it. This is Noah XO. The song is called Too Much. It is out. Just a chill guy, man. Thank you for the
You're
roses.
a chill,
Waking.
cool guy.
All right, this is let's get into it, man. I'm excited. Let's like the track. Follow on Spotify. Y'all know the deal. Show them some love and support. Let's get into it. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you.
Woman shy, 70. Tell me deep down how you feeling me. Gotta tell me what it is you want. I'm a narcissist, hypocrite. Telling all your fans that you're over it. Didn't tell me that you're leaving. But
Yeah. Cool vibe.
if you find more than I could give, don't waste my time, just let me go. No, I won't wait around for you. And if you wanna leave, just leave me. Leave everything that we built behind. Just thought that maybe you should know that last night I think I had too much. Reminisce of things that we had once. I knew that you were my best
need to work on the vocal production. Stop. Stop.
Girl, no, we're not.
Damn.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's cool. I don't know if that was what I was expecting, but I like it.
Super, man, from a song structure standpoint, melody, lyric structure, like the build out of the format of the song, beautiful.
An
Chef's
acoustic
kiss.
version would be sick. I agree.
Yeah, it's catchy, it's repetitive, it's got all of like the makings of a great record. We'll talk about vocal mix because I think that to me is like your missing piece because I think you're a great artist. I think you have a really cool vocal. From the vocal's really thin, but from what I hear in your vocal, you have like this great texture, a little bit of fry, a little breakup to your vocal that I think is awesome. Great tone, man. Yeah, I want to get into like the vocal production, and that's really it to me, man, because I think you got the writing down. I think your processing for the most part is the thing I want to focus on, but I like it a lot. This sounds really, really cool, man. Y'all give it up one time for Noah XO. If you like what you hear, go stream, and regardless if you like
Let's
what you
get
hear.
him a pin. Let's see.
Yeah, I used to scream in a metal band, so that fry just, I love that. That little breakup right there. I love it. Little bit of that. I like it, man. It sounds really cool.
All our
And-
mods have been busy.
Yeah, going crazy.
It's the holidays. They're not around right now.
Wanda, yes, 100%. All the time. All the time. Absolutely. Little bit of that.
Honestly, unreleased is even better. 'Cause we
Exactly.
can give you feedback before you release it.
I love it, man. That's the fry scream is so I'm a big fan of tools. If you've known me longer than like a month, you know for me, I want as many tools as possible. Like I want to be able to like, even when it comes to like, not even just like gear, but like even like vocally for me, I want to be able to like hit a really clean falsetto. I want to be able to have a fry scream if I want it. I want to be able to whistle if that's the case. I have like a whistle tone if I want it. I want a low chest voice. I want a good mixed voice. Like for me, the more tools that I have at my disposal, the more valuable I am as an asset in this industry. And that's how I've built up skills in piano and synths and drums and guitars and vocals and mixing and stuff like that. I'm a fan of having as many tools at your disposal as possible. And you have some really, really cool textures to your voice that are gonna make you really valuable as a vocalist. I think once you get your mix and stuff down, you have a really cool structure to what you're doing in your song. I think the more that you allow people to really hear that in its fullness, not thinned out, but in its fullness, people will be like reaching out all over the place for your vocal, man. I hate mixing. I completely understand. And obviously there's two sides to it. You dig
Same.
into the repetition that it takes to get better at it, or you hire out. And that can, you can go cheap and build from there, or of course you can hire professionals. I paid $1,000 for mixes in their garbage.
Oh,
Dang, man.
Not even his are that much.
No, that's wild. If you're paying $1,000, it should be platinum. It
Yeah,
should
literally.
be. Should be. Most I know a couple Grammy winning platinum Billboard charting engineers, and none of them are even charging that much. It's usually like I do know some people that charge like $1,500 for a mix for independent, and then when they get into a studio, it's about $3,000, like $2,000-$3,000 if the label's paying for it. Price goes up by about 3 to 5x. But yeah,
Aka Ida, or I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Typically we do have a 10 and 15 line too. It's just that we're already moving towards the end of the night. So we will be back tomorrow, and those lines will open back up. Otherwise, like Zach here said, it will be 20 to get on. We'd love to hear it though, either way, whether that's today or a different day.
Yeah. Yeah, the label ain't paying on this side. For a mix that wasn't
1K is
used.
crazy.
1K is brutal. Howler,
Like
what's
that's
up?
so rude of them, Noah.
Yeah, unfortunately, man, there's like a lot of ego in this industry, specifically on the engineering. I mean, there's on the artist side, I've experienced it all, trust me. But on the engineering side, there can be a lot of ego, and I'll just be honest because I've seen it happen over and over again, and I've experienced some of it myself, where you could charge someone $1,000 for a mix, and if there's potential in the artist and they got 50,000 followers and some movement, that mix will be great. And I've seen someone charge $1,000 for a mix to someone else, and that mix was really trash because the artist had no exposure and they knew they could kind of get away with it because they're not going to get anything better than that. Awesome looking headphones. These are Focal Clear MGs.
Also, hi Howlermouth. Good to see you again.
Focal Clear MGs.
The live is going
I love 'em.
awesome. Thank you for asking.
So I would
awesome night of music.
I would when it comes to engineering, of course. For someone who's in the industry,
He just posted a video.
I just literally just posted a video about it. I was like, I hate these
Like, I'm
motherfuckers.
fed up.
Like, I hate these motherfuckers. It's just so, it's so messy. It's so annoying. I would just, if you obviously, what I want to do here is give you some autonomy. I'm going to talk through some things that I do think would help you build on the structure of your track and make it a little bit more present. Also, Sony Infinite, it's nasty.
Yeah,
Noah,
don't take it.
it's nasty.
Don't take that.
It's nasty. You're gonna get some butchered 360 deal that gives you absolutely no value for you to just keep doing what you're doing and be, basically in debt to them
Right,
for the next
John.
3 years. Exactly.
I mean, I would obviously I'm biased, but I think a lot of you would agree with me that Torvik's mixes and masters are at that level.
yeah. I
And
think
he doesn't charge anywhere near that. So
Yeah. I would, when it comes to engineering, for one, improve on your craft, because I think it's valuable no matter what. I think even if you're always going to pay for engineering, I think it's still valuable to understand the language and the craft so that you know what's going on and know what to ask for. Because I will be honest too, on the other side of it, if you don't understand the language, oftentimes you'll ask for the wrong stuff. I've been in that boat many times. Communication is so important as well. Not that this happened to you, but I'm just saying, generally speaking, oftentimes you can get into a space where someone's asking for the vocal to be louder, but what is actually happening is something different in the mix, right? And if you don't understand the process or the language behind it, oftentimes there will be a barrier in that communication that is causing this friction, and then the result never quite get there. Neither you or the engineer are probably happy with what's happening. And you
Wow.
don't even speak English, but it works. I
if
love
you
that.
can put your complete trust in them and then you just know once it's in their hands, you don't have to touch it, you don't have to do much, you don't even have to know much. That's amazing. I
Yeah.
mean, that's what a lot of us are able to do when Torvik works on it. It's like if
100%.
you like his sound or her, whatever engineer sound, you know that you can just it's in safe hands. And that's awesome. That's a
Yeah.
really good feeling.
Yeah.
But there are some people who like to try to be more hands-on, but then don't completely understand the language. Like, I would never pretend to even know the language or know what to say.
Sure.
Of course, we can have our creative styles. I'm kind of flip-flopping back and forth here. But it's like, of course, we can have our opinions and our creative, opinions when it comes to our music, of course. Like, we should own that. But when it's like you're, getting kind of confusing with the type of language in there and you don't fully understand it, it's like, ugh, yikes, it can get messy pretty quick because then
100%.
you're asking them to touch things that you don't actually want to be touched and all of that type of stuff. And then it's just back and forth and round
Yep.
and round in circles.
It's so true.
That's why most of them will have limits on the amount of edits and stuff that you can make or revisions.
I feel that completely. No, I mean, part of how I got into engineering in the first place, I've been engineering for 13 years.
I'd like to
Like-
test out an American. Sounds so funny,
That
bro.
sounds crazy. That sounds funny.
I really
Everything
like
is
that.
so
It's funny.
expensive, but it's part of why I learned a lot of what I did is because I even when I started doing stuff on Pro Tools when I was 13 years old, 17, 18 years ago. And I started doing it just out of necessity of I'm tracking things. I'm already putting some stuff out there and I want to know how to make it sound better. And so I started trying to make it sound better. And that took me a long time to get into the nuance of what I was actually doing until I got training in audio engineering. I did 2.5-year private mentorship in a studio, getting into the weeds and the details of audio engineering, studio tracking, live sound, stuff like that. And it takes, It takes a lot. It takes some time.
Miss Gilly, I can understand. There's a lot of people that like just want to take
Yeah.
advantage. You know, it's
I
not
feel
cool.
that. I
It's
feel
not
that
cool
for
at
sure.
all.
I know enough to record it. Yeah, honestly, Noah, I think your intuition as an artist and a performer, spot on, crushing it. Let's talk through some ways that I think you could bring your vocal to life. But honestly, your songs are great, your lyrics are great, and your performance, fantastic. Let's just get into the vocal production and build it from there. Really quick, if y'all want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow those steps and we'll get you up on the board. It's 20 to get on, 25 to skip, 30 if you want to be next, so on and so on.
Do you guys notice every time I bring the board up, I'm like, because I'm trying to
It's
freaking
backwards
figure
on
out.
our,
Yeah, it's always backwards when we're
Oof.
recording, so it's like,
Miss Gilly, that's rough. That's I've been the second engineer on that on that situation several times before, where someone's gone to someone and they're like, dude, they didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. How is it worse than my demo? I don't know how that happened. And then sent it over. So I get that 100%. All right, let's get into it, man. Let's get into it because
any studios in Texas that'll do overnight sessions? I
Yeah,
don't
Zach,
off the
yours are
top of
good.
my head, do you?
Any studios in Texas that'll do like an overnight session? Not that I personally know. I know there's a couple. Philip Odom, I know, has a studio in LA and Austin. I don't know what he does overnight. I know he's done. And he's awesome. Philip Odom is cream of the crop. It's
Yeah, you could
fantastic.
like reach out to him and see if he'd
Yeah.
be willing to do an overnight.
Yeah, Philip Odom is awesome. I know he's gotten some really great he worked with Post Malone on a track for when he did WWE, and that track it was another band, but Post Malone was going into WWE anyways for the game, and they utilized him and they needed something spur of the moment, really specific, and he mixed it that day. So I know he's flexible. I couldn't tell you if I'm not like friends with him or anything. I have communicated with him and I know of him and I know his work, and it's really, really talented. But so I would reach out to Philip Odom. I don't know how often he's in Austin, but there are plenty of studios in Austin and stuff like that. He's usually working with Lil Wayne and stuff. Yeah, that's rough. All right, let's get into it. We got music to hear. Let's run it. Right off the top, love that you introduce yourself as an artist early. Right off the bat, there's your hook. As soon as you hit your second hook, already catchy. Gorgeous. Love it. Great strategy. Of course.
One more shot, 70. Tell me deep down how you feeling me. Gotta tell me what it is you want. I'm a narcissist, hypocrite, telling all your fans that you're over it. Didn't tell me that you're leaving, but if you find more than I could give, don't waste my time, just let me go. No, I won't wait around for you.
Okay, man, honestly, love the fry. Your vibe, you have the quick, like, low, this is something I love too, that, like, low larynx vibrato in your vocal that is
Yeah.
super clean. Da-na-na-na, that little, that little quick vibrato, gorgeous. I love it, man. The texture of your vocal is absolutely killer. Honestly, your vocal, just from a production standpoint, is just very thin and bright at the top end. You have this big push at the top. 10K plus is up, several dB probably, and then a little bit thin on the bottom end. I would walk your high pass back to like 90 hertz. Got you,
love
man.
you.
I love it, dude. I
We
love
love you.
I love the texture of your voice. Walk that high pass down to like 90 hertz, so you get some more body, some more presence in your vocal. And then I would, you have a pretty big dip around 200 to 300 hertz in your vocal that's causing it to feel so thin, right? Just very, very fast, quick example on this is like, wait, that's Livy's vocal. Where's my vocal? There's my vocal. It's like this right here, right? So if I bring this down, I'm changing one band of frequencies. This is more of what I hear in your vocal. Da na 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 na. That's like the texture right there. If I push this up, then it's big and it's booming, it's nasty and it's clipping and it's crazy. But if I find a sweet spot that's like 3 dB down at like 200 hertz, and that band is crossing between like 100 and 300 hertz, and I just control that. Now I still have like some body and some presence to my vocal, so if I'm in a low register, or even if I'm hitting a high note, you still hear the entire vocal structure. It's gonna feel so much more full, so much more alive. It's gonna have way more presence to it. It's not gonna sound thin and tinny, especially because this is like a 80s synthwave structure. Its SM7B is tough. For one, I'm sure I have an SM7B, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I have a love-hate race. In fact, mine's like broken right now. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Dylan? But I have an SM7B for one. You probably already have this. Make sure you have a presence boost on, and make sure you have the high pass. That will help dictate some of your signal. I'm sure you already have that. If you don't, make sure you have that flipped on the SM7B. And on the other side, just be careful with your EQ. The SM7B is so mellow. It's a good, hypercardioid dynamic microphone that is powerful. You can put a lot of energy into it, and it can take a lot with rejecting a lot of noise. Fantastic. It's really, really cool, but you need to boost the signal, and you have to be very strategic. It's so dead. It's very dull, very mellow. You got to be very strategic with your EQ to open it up without it becoming brittle, and to take some of the mud and boominess without becoming thin. So I think you've just biased a little bit too far, and I would just bring it back under control. So bring down that high push a little bit and bring back in some of the warmth and kind of meet in the middle. Your vocal is going to shine, and then push it forward in the mix by dB.5. Vocal is going to shine. It's going to be crazy, man. It's going to open up like crazy, man. Rode is great. It's a big change to go from a 7B or to go from a Rode to a 7B, just because one is a hypercardioid dynamic mic that's really mellow. One's a really bright large diaphragm condenser. Howler, I love it. I recommend that all the time. Otherwise, you need like a cloud lifter or a fet head or something like that. All right, let me keep it moving. But that to me is like one of the biggest pushes. Your vocal's smooth, your response is great, it's clean, it's clear.
And if you wanna leave, just leave me. Leave everything that we built behind. Just thought that maybe you should know that last night I think I had too much. Reminisce of things that we had
I feel you.
once. I knew that you
If you need an alternative to a cloud lifter, I use what's called, I think I have one here. Or I know I do somewhere, so I don't want to go find it. But if you want to help mitigate some of the noise and tonal issues, get you a Trident or a Triton fet head. The Triton fet head is clean. It's like half the price of a cloud lifter, equal, pretty much the same gain, clean signal, very, very, very transparent. Beautiful. It's like $70, $80, something like that. Those are great. That'll give you a boost in signal. You'll be able to not push your preamp so much, so you're not pushing it to the limit. You're not introducing as much color into the signal and stuff like that. Yeah, it's crazy. You can get stuff for way cheaper. The cloud lifter is very transparent. It is very, very clean. But it is also overpriced. It's also overpriced. So there's other options now. I've used the fet head for years with my 7B. Perfect. No issues at all. It's very, very clean. Let me bring this. Come on, where'd it go? There we go.
bad luck tracking me right down to hell with you. Last night I think I had too much. Reminisce of
That's
things
really hard, Dylan.
I knew that you were my bad luck tracking me right down to hell with you.
I'll give you an answer in a second.
Made me think everything was good, everything was great. But now you got into someone new. But here I was trying to make me a better man for you. Change things that I shouldn't have for you. Made me believe things that weren't true. If you find more than a good deal, don't waste my time, just let me go. No, I won't wait around for you. And if you wanna leave, just leave me. Leave everything that we built behind. Just thought that maybe you should know that last night I think I had too much. Reminisce of
Yeah, so kind of the last, I think probably really the last detail that I would love to kind of break down very, very briefly is I think because of the thinness in the vocal, I'm not getting really the presence from any of your other layers in there too. Like I would love when you hit your hook. Yes, this is out on all platforms, Dylan. When you hit your hook, you don't get like the dynamic range of like bringing a low octave or the harmonies to your vocal at all, just because everything is so thin, right? So you lose some of the presence in the body that you're actually adding to the mix. I would love to hear a low octave under there, just because a lot of the song structure and a lot of the melody is da 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 da. It's kind of right there in that range. It's right there in the range for the vast majority of your lyrics, so it can start to sound, especially with the EQ stuff we're talking about. It's very, very quiet, right? And very thin. So it can start to sound grating. As gorgeous as the song is and as great as the writing is, it can start to sound a little bit grating from hearing that really brittle vocal in that same register for the whole time. So introducing not only the warmth and the EQ, but supporting it with an octave that you actually feel and you can distinguish the harmonies and stuff like that, I definitely feel will help open up this track quite a bit, because it's there. It's like I hear the right things there, they're just not positioned or processed in a way that can really support the power that you have behind your vocal. Warm up that mid low end at 200 hertz, soften your highs a little bit, and just warm up this whole track, man. And then really position your vocals in a way that's vibrant and punchy and has some body and some presence to it, man. You're gonna be good to go, man, because you got everything down. You're crushing it. Yeah, here's the board currently. Let me see, Kyle, I think. Kyle, I just saw your, baby Kyle, right? I just saw your 10. Right now, as you can see, the 10 and the 15 are closed. It's 20 to get on the board, 25 to skip, 30 to skip to 25, so on and so on. So if you want to get on today, Kyle, send another 10. We'll get you on the 20, ready to go. Or if you want me to, I can save it for tomorrow's live in order to, we'll open up the lines again and we can get you up there a little bit earlier whenever you hop in, whenever you have a chance.
Yeah, 100%. Looking forward to it, Kyle.
100%, Noah, man. We love you too, man. You're talented, man. I love your style. I love your whole
You're
aesthetic
our new
here.
best friend, Noah. I'm gonna dig into your branding.
Yeah, let me close out the last 30 seconds of the song here. Your Spotify looks dope though. Spotify looks good. Let me make sure
Yeah,
I'm
I like
on.
the profile picture.
And you
It's
do
cool.
have an about.
We'd love to see an about.
We'd
Hey,
love to
W's in the
see
chat for Noah.
An about, man. Amazing.
www.
And 1,300 monthly listeners, man. You're not messing around.
NoahXO.com.
You're doing some great stuff, man. You're doing some great stuff, legitimately, man. W for the about, man. Genuinely,
No, for real. You would be surprised. A lot of people don't have it.
yeah. Let me run the last 30 seconds, and we'll dig into some other stuff real quick. That's you, Kyle. I feel that.
We completely get it.
Oh,
trust
you're
me.
crushing it. Only thing that's missing is processing. That's really it, man. The structure's amazing. Your vocals phenomenal. Absolutely love it, man. Y'all give it up one time for Noah XO in the chat, man.
Yes, go support the pinned. Here we go.
Absolutely.
Boom. Here's the line right now. The 10 and the 15 are closed for tonight. So if you want to get on and get heard tonight, it's 20 or higher. The board goes highest to lowest. And we will open all the lines back up tomorrow.
Exactly.
Okay, so Noah. I went to your Instagram, went to your TikTok. I noticed you're not posting a ton on Instagram, which I completely get it. Full-time job. It gets so frustrating, so annoying. It really is a full-time job. Any one social media platform on its own is a full-time job.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's poo. I think you're more set up than a lot of people are,
True.
to be honest. You have a really good profile picture. You got a nice face, so you got that going for you.
You got a nice, what is that? Oh, New Girl?
Yeah, it's
Got
from
a
New
nice
Girl.
face.
Nick sitting on the bench with Tran. Does anyone watch that? He's like, you got a nice face.
Anybody?
Okay, but anyway, let's get back to it. I love your little tagline, lyrical heartbreak helper. Yeah, posting is so exhausting.
It is.
For real.
It is, Dylan.
Hey, W for the nice face. No, lyrical heartbreak helper is really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
It's unique. And I think it gives us a little tease into like what you're gonna give us with your music. So I really enjoy that. What I will say, something to make it easier and something that I think is better than not doing anything at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. No, I like that. I like it a lot. It's creative. Something that's better than not posting on Instagram at all or very infrequently is going to be cross posting. So just taking what you post on TikTok and posting it on Instagram as well.
Yeah.
Because I see that you're killing it on TikTok. And I love that you're showing yourself and giving everybody immediately like who they're supporting, you know, because a lot of people aren't comfortable showing their face, and I completely get that. But at the end of the day, if you're not willing to show who you are, it's very, very difficult to get people behind what they're supporting. You know,
Connect,
we all
yeah.
want to, to connect. Like we want to be able to relate to who we're supporting.
Yeah.
So it's not like it can't happen. It's just harder. And you're doing a really good job. I mean, I need to go check out your actual TikToks later when I can listen with sound and stuff, but I feel like it's really cohesive. I feel like it makes sense. I feel like if you ever really want a clear brand and aesthetic, just hop on Pinterest, like I was saying earlier, and just start dreaming a bit and really tapping into what feels right to you and what feels like what gets you excited.
Yeah.
Really, truly, for the whole chat, I would really pay attention to what gets you excited, what helps you feel motivated, and what livens you up, because that's going to be exactly where you want to focus.
Yeah.
And where your brand and truly where you are highlighted, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Like where you really shine.
Yeah, like what makes
Anything
you
that
you.
makes anything that makes you feel like you or livens you up and makes you feel alive and excited and pumped is gonna also translate to your audience. It's gonna jump onto them. It's gonna be contagious. Your brand into like connecting. Yeah. I don't know, branding as a whole gets me fucked up. Yeah, like you don't wanna like if you present yourself as too professional, it feels a little bit too removed and not as personal. Is that what you're kind of
Curated,
saying?
kind
Yeah.
of. I feel that.
Hey, find the thing that works, right? If it's getting you posting, that's awesome. That's going to be the biggest thing is consistency in posting.
Yeah.
Totally, and people want to feel like they've discovered it. Yeah. But so is that what you're kind of saying, like, yeah, not it being pushed in their face and not it feeling too like salesy and too
Yeah.
markety? Is that what you're kind of worried about?
What's up, Michelle?
Hi, Michelle. Good to see you. We got a mod in the house to help Zach out. Zach's been holding it down.
Zach's
we
going
really
crazy.
appreciate you. Shout out, Zach.
Julie, appreciate you hopping in.
If that's what you're saying, I completely do understand that. And I do think that there is a fine balance between coming up with content in the first place that isn't too salesy and will actually align 100%. Yes. I do think that there is value. I think it's a fine balance between finding a brand that feels, that's why I'm saying that feels really like you, because
Yeah.
that's the most important thing. If you have this like really curated brand and it's like very uber specific and you might grow out of it by next year, bad idea.
Yeah.
Don't do it. And especially if it doesn't translate to your music, you know,
Mhm.
like you want to make sure all of it's very cohesive and all of it represents you and
Yeah.
feels like your music.
That's what I would say too, is like in the question of like, I don't know what my brand is. Well, you are your brand,
Yeah.
right? So
Well,
I think
as musicians and as artists,
so
that's
the
exactly
more
what
that
it
you
is.
like understand like just who you want to be as an artist, what kind of music do you want to make, the sound that you want to have, the way that you like to dress, then you can point everything in that direction. You can produce accordingly, you can mix accordingly, you can dress accordingly.
Thank you, Hellermouth. Shout
Hey, I
out to you.
appreciate you so much. Haller, have a great rest of your day, man. I appreciate you. And you can kind of build everything accordingly, right? But you are your brand. I mean, I would even lean into, just as a suggestion, you obviously don't have to do this, but you mentioned you were like a punk rock or like a scream, you were like, I think an alternative rock band, punk rock band, something like that. And turn pop, like lean into like the punk goes pop kind of a thing, right? Even like
100%. I would
in
like to see a brand that does translate into
death
music
metal.
and
Dude,
Beth.
see, right
Beth-
there is already such a cool identity of you being a death metal vocalist and now making like 80s synth wave or synth pop or whatever. And you could still tap
Yeah.
into that however often you want to, but dress I'm not saying you have to, but like dress accordingly, sing
No,
accordingly.
100%. As a stylist and as a licensed cosmetologist, that's what I would say.
Yeah.
Is like image is very important, and unfortunately, it's what we all go. Unfortunately or fortunately,
Yeah.
however. I mean, I really like style. I really like fashion and stuff, but I understand it's not everyone's cup of tea. So it can be kind of frustrating to feel like,
Yeah.
oh, I always have to present a certain way. And I'm not saying that you have to like spend an hour getting ready every day or anything, but there's value placed there for sure.
Yeah.
What we put forth is either going to be respected or kind of just dismissed. And yeah, there's a lot to say about all of that. I
Sure.
could go on and on and on, but of course, if you're ever open or wanting to work with us, we do offer longer form consultations and would love, absolutely be honored to work with you.
Yeah, you're killing, man.
And help you figure out some of that and just help you feel confident about what you're putting forth and help you find that balance between
Mhm.
professional but also not completely losing yourself to like some kind of corporate structure or
Yeah.
something.
And like even like what you like, even like kind of the correction that you said there of like, no, that's definitely not the direction I want to go just because you left that because of its toxicity. I would literally, I mean, I would be posting about that. I would be talking about that.
Like your story, people want to know about you.
Yeah.
And like I was saying earlier, that's what Instagram highlights are for me, in
Yeah.
my opinion. It's kind of where you're like the people, not everyone goes to Instagram highlights except the people that are really invested in what you do and who you are and getting to know you, right? So
Yeah.
anyone that's going to go to your Instagram that's like really wanting to know who Noah is gonna check out your highlights, and that's the best place to be more vulnerable and like share your story more, and on TikTok too.
Yeah. This is non-corporate when you're trying to be commercial pop too.
There's a balance. There
Yeah.
100% is a balance, and I think you'll definitely find it. If
Yeah.
we're lucky enough to get to help you with that, that'd be awesome. If not, I feel very confident that you're gonna
Yeah.
find that balance that works for you.
100%, man. Sometimes it takes some time. Like I think every artist is still figuring that out, and that image can also change over time, right? I've seen
Yeah.
plenty of artists
It
that are
morphs all the time. We're all always growing,
Yeah.
right?
So don't feel like you need to
And
like have
changing.
an identity, lock it in that's you forever. And in the same way that you transitioned out of the environment and the style of death metal and stuff like that, you found kind of a new identity. And that might be why it feels like you flounder a little bit, just because you kind of have taken on a new sonic identity and maybe a
That
new
makes
image
so much
identity too.
sense.
That makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense that you would feel uneasy about which direction to even turn, right? So give yourself some patience and some grace with that too, because that's a huge turn.
Yeah.
It's a huge turn to be like,
And you're doing an incredible job,
Right.
genuinely.
you're like, I'm coming from this intensity over here all the way over to pop, and I don't want to go from death metal to commercial sterility right over here where all my music is lifeless and
I
sterile.
don't want that for you
And
either.
I want this
Yeah.
kind of balance in here. And I think it might just take some time for that pendulum to kind of
There go the hands.
yeah, like this. Yeah, there's the hands everywhere. It might take some time for that pendulum to kind of rebalance down the middle, man. You're not running out of time at all, Noah. Not at all, man. Don't even worry about
Dudston
it.
is rude, or however you say that name. I can't see.
Dudston. Dudston. Yeah, it might take some time for that pendulum to kind of relax and kind of find what that center looks like for
No,
you.
you're not running out of time, Noah.
You're
You
not
got
running
so
out of
much
time.
time left.
Yeah, I'll give
But
it
you're
up.
you're doing really great. You should be proud.
Give it up for Noah, man. Noah XO, I like what you're doing, man. Stylistically, I think in technique-wise, you're doing a lot of great things in your music, man. Little polished when it comes to vocal production, and then just over time, really understand, like the more you understand yourself and start to present that, I think you're going to be in an absolutely amazing place. I'm not worried about it at all. All right, y'all, let's keep it going. We got WTS in the building. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps. Follow those steps and we'll get you up there. It is 20 to get on, 25 to skip. As of right now, 35 will put you at the top
All the
of
lines
the
will
list.
open back up tomorrow, but
Perfect.
this is where we're at for tonight.
Sounds good. Let's see. So I've got the... Let's see. I've got the file here.
Sorry if it cuts me off on the phone sometimes, guys. It's bigger. We're like streaming from an iPad, so it looks bigger on our screen. But let me know if we need to adjust anything.
I know, but if I push it back, then
Yeah,
too
it's tricky.
far. So we got...
There's the live stream.
Oh, I know. It's weird. All right, let's see. Waking the Sleeper, Faden.
Oh yes, you wanted us to watch the music video, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Boom. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. Official video. Let's go.
Whoa, cool.
Already looks crazy. Let me subscribe. Let me like the track. And y'all go do the same. Go find Waking the Sleeper on YouTube.
Yeah.
Go show it some love. Go like it. Go subscribe. Go comment on it. All that good stuff.
459 subs. Good job.
Nice.
That's not nothing.
This has about 4,000 views. I think
Good
this was
job.
put out a year ago. Let's
That's
get into it.
awesome.
All right. Talk to me really briefly too, Waking the Sleeper. You might have said some stuff earlier on, so just remind me if you can on who's producing on this, who's singing, like who's in front of me in the chat too, who's singing on the song, and then also what the mix and stuff looks like generally. If you don't have all the information, it's fine, but I like details and stuff like that. So let's get into it. This is Waking the Sleeper, and the song is called Faden. Let's get it. Is that a guitar I see?
Cool video.
I fall for you. I bleed myself on and on and on. I fall for you.
Nice.
Bleed myself on and on and on.
Very cool.
I like the tempo changes.
This is sick.
That's your sister in the harmony. Nice.
Damn, girl.
Great fry.
This is insane.
Wild. Yeah. Woo! "22, come on."
Wow.
Yeah.
Bro.
Nasty. Come on. Get out of here.
Oh my god.
100%. Blaster crazy.
This is so sick. Oh my god. This is insane. Dude,
God damn.
Moment of silence. I have chills. Impressed is an understatement. Talented is an understatement. What the fuck?
Crazy. Crazy. That song, I'm assuming it's out on all platforms. I'm watching it on YouTube right now. That song is called Waking the Sleeper. I'm sorry, no, the band is Waking the Sleeper. The song is called Fade In. I would just watch the official video, which is absolutely beautiful. Is this the band here in the chat? I see people saying thank you. William, Chris, are y'all, is that who I'm hearing right now?
Y'all are insane.
All platforms. If you're a part of this band, hop in the chat really quick.
No, okay, everyone in the chat right now, all 18 of you, it's showing 18, minus whoever's already in the band, because of course you've seen it. Go to YouTube right now, or after the live stream. Wait, after the live stream. Keep supporting. Y'all have to watch this video.
Video's nuts.
You have to watch the video.
So crazy.
I'm shook.
Okay, so the Waking the Sleeper account, that's the lead vocalist in here. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Your natural transition to that fry, that clear voice, that transition into the fry, it's beyond just like something cool to hear. Technically speaking, that takes a lot of skill.
So hard to do.
Amazing. Raven, beautiful. Amazing job. And then Chris and William, let me know what y'all do. So I can.
Also, female leads, like, get it.
Come on.
Y'all are fucking killing it.
Come on. I also love the contrast between a more contemporary vocal structure in the background too with your sister. That more contemporary feel with the natural vibrato, the movement in the background, that contrasted with the depth and tension, Raven, of your vocal. So cool. Such a cool texture, such a cool contrast. Chris is the drummer. Incredible, man. I got shin splints just listening to the blast.
This guy plays guitar, drums, and sings, so...
I am in pain thinking about what y'all did on this record. It's crazy. It's really cool. Let's dive into it.
Wow.
Let's get into it. Y'all are crushing it, man. All the way across the board.
Major wow.
Crazy. Seth is the guitarist. Seth, you're one of the guitarists in the band or just a guitarist in general?
Or the lead guitarist.
I'll celebrate it either way.
20 whatever. 22 was it?
Chase, you're right on time, baby.
Chase! Oh my god, yes, bro.
Chase, you are right on time, man.
Perfect timing. I hope you have your volume turned up.
Album will be released in 2025.
Let's go.
Y'all are talented musicians from a start. Seth is the lead, man. We got the whole family in here, man.
I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you so much.
Y'all are amazing, man.
Thank you for submitting your amazing art.
Y'all go find Waking the Sleeper on all
baby
platforms.
Kyle.
Yep, 100%. In between Tarkov raids. I don't know what that is.
Me either.
All right, let's get into it.
I don't know, but this is better than that. Stop playing it really quick. Just kidding.
Chase, priorities. Medal in front of you. All right, let's get into it, man. This is Waking the Sleeper, Fade, and let's dive into some details. It's a video. I figured. Let's get into it, man. I just want to showcase. Honestly, this is really well balanced. It's very open. It's good double tracking. Drums are vibrant. I'm assuming that, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming you're triggering or processing a MIDI too, using like TD20 or like Pearl Electric or something like that to process MIDI. Just unless the blasts are just that consistent. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But it sounds beautiful. It's very, very consistent, very, very well processed. Your tempo changes are beautiful. Sounds fantastic. Let's get into it. This is awesome. This is Waking the Sleeper by Fading. Let's chop through it. No triggers? All live? All live? Or you have any, or is it electric? Sounds beautiful, man. Sounds beautiful. You might just be that. You just might be that pocketed, man. Goodness gracious. All live. Come on. I'd love to hear it. Love to hear it. And if you want to talk drums, talk drums. Tell me what you're using. Tell me what you got, man. I could do this all day. Let's go. Let's get into it. Amazing. He is the beat detective. clean contrast was beautiful.
You guys are all talented. Like I said, talent is an understatement.
Tone,
This needs more than 4K views.
telling you. Do y'all perform? I'm assuming y'all perform live. Y'all are great performers.
Chase, it gets better. Let it play through again before you talk.
John, facts.
Sick. Okay.
Beautiful. Hell yeah. I like that. What's up, Ryan? Drama. I love it. Get out of here. That compression is so good.
If I look perplexed, it's because I am.
I'm just gonna let it play through and then I'll say some stuff. Come on, man. Woo! Seth, you're a beast. It's out. It's out, Ryan. Come on, Seth.
Bro, what?
All
What?
of y'all, man. All of y'all. Single or double pedal on the kick? Nasty, dude. Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Y'all, if you're not following Waking the
I
Sleeper,
don't even know.
what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
What
doing?
you're doing?
As someone
No
who double
support.
pedal for that one, have two shells all the way across. For someone who not to this capacity and different style and everything, but someone who plays these instruments, I understand the skill that it takes to pocket a double kick like that. Right, Pop Rock Man. Just the pocket of the kick specifically, the blasts and the doubles, without triggers, without MIDI, controlled in that way, man. I know what it takes to do that. I can't do it that well, and I have a pretty good pocket as a drummer. I can't do it like that, man. And that
He's
you
really skilled at what he does.
and man,
You guys are incredible.
so talented. The movement on the guitar, man, the sweeps, the arpeggios, vocally, the fry, and also the range of, I think, as you say, key. Your sister's mix voice at the top. It's kind of subtle in the background, most of the structure of the song, where it's a little bit more laid back. Her vocals very, very natural, very controlled. And then you hear that range push to that high mix voice, and it's the stratosphere. Man, structurally from the rhythm guitars and those double tracks, the lead guitar, Seth, a monster, the drums, the vocals, crazy. So good. Man, give it up on time. Give it up on time. It's the contrast between these like really heavy, high tension moments in the song and this like clean chorused guitar and this pure background lead vocal and all of this stuff. The back and forth between those elements to me is what makes this so dynamic. It's not that it's all heavy, it's the contrast of the purity of the background vocal, the clean guitars, and then the crushing blast
The
beats
sister's
with the lead.
backing vocal while she's doing the screaming.
Dude,
It's all just pure art.
so good. So good, man. And this is one of the things too, is like everyone has different stylistic preferences and stuff. I get that too. Excellence is excellence. So this is punched well, it is tracked well, it is executed at a very, very high level. I'm a fan.
Thank you guys for submitting. We feel honored.
Yeah. I'm gonna run just the last 30 seconds.
Dom, it's 20 to get on right now.
Yeah, 20
The
to get
lines
on,
will open back up tomorrow.
30 if you want to skip. Oh, so y'all are also delving into the frequency formats as well. I love that. I know some. I'm not as like super in tune with all of it, but I want to look into. I'm gonna look into that too. I'm gonna play the last 30 seconds. I have nothing to critique. The whole album's called Frequencies. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Man,
So I'm sorry, is it out now? All of it's out now, the full album? Or it's coming out? I can't remember what you said.
2025, right, for the full album.
Okay,
But this one's out.
this one's out.
Yeah. So the whole track is uptuned.
Okay,
Okay. But this song's out though,
this
right?
one's out, y'all. Go stream it. Go watch the video on YouTube. Like
Video's
straight up, go
crazy
watch
too.
the video.
Video's crazy too. I'm gonna run the last 30 seconds.
Do
We'll
we have
just-
any mods in the chat that can help some of the people that are asking about submitting?
First single. Beautiful. What a first single.
That is your first single? Like, what
the
the
album.
heck, you guys? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Do
Crazy.
you guys have a Facebook or anything? I did look at your TikTok and your Instagram, so we can talk about branding a little bit. But
Nuts.
thank you so much, Zach. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, guys.
I'm gonna pull it up on Spotify so I make sure I'm following y'all on there too. Yeah, this is a phenomenal first record. Let's see. That's not it. Oh, Waking the Sleeper. What am I doing? Facebook, etc. Beautiful. Man, y'all are crushing it. I'm so excited to dig into more of what y'all are doing.
How did you guys find each other? Are y'all friends, family? I know you know the sisters, but what's the story there?
Of course. Man,
Oh my gosh.
deserve
no,
it.
We're so honored.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Gotcha.
sick. Okay.
98 monthly listeners, get out of town.
No, that's
Get out
gonna
of
grow.
town.
What's that?
That's the album artwork for your last album, I think,
Okay,
here.
got you.
So you got 14 tracks out.
So it'd be cool on Spotify if you guys had your profile picture as a band pic, or even the banner.
The banner probably
You
too,
could,
yeah.
the banner would be cool as a band pic, and then the profile pic would be cool if you guys have a logo. just to make everything cohesive, professional. I like what you guys do put out there. I feel like it's definitely very cohesive and it makes
Yeah.
sense for your sound, you know? You found everyone?
Raven found us.
Damn. Incredible job.
Yeah. Great.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys all in the same city?
That's amazing. Raven, that's amazing. Yeah, Seven Deadly Sins came out in 2024, and y'all are already working in 2025. From Texas, shout out to Texas.
We're in Texas. We're in DFW.
Seth in Oklahoma. Different states.
Wow.
The cohesion is there.
Oh my gosh.
You would never know in the sound. You'd never know in the sound. 3 in Kansas, 1 in Oklahoma, 1 in Texas, 1 in Missouri.
Amazing.
Come on, man.
Amazing.
Shouts
Round
to
of
y'all.
applause.
Shouts to y'all.
Y'all are doing it, and y'all are doing it for real. And man, please don't give up.
Yeah.
Don't give up until you've conquered the whole world, like you were saying.
Amazing.
We're in Dallas.
Like Central Dallas.
Yeah, we're in Dallas.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel like the branding that you have put out there is cohesive. I see on Instagram it's mostly just under Raven. I don't know if you're gonna keep that as Raven or if you're gonna make it the band page.
Let's go. Shout out Fort Worth.
Oh, nice, cool. We're actually not from here. We're from San Antonio, but we're here for the time being.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Okay, really close. Awesome. It would be cool to make this a band page, you know?
Yeah. Thank you, DDK.
But I mean, you guys are just getting started, so I completely understand. Hi, good to see you, Steak.
What's up, man? Good to see you, Steaks.
It would obviously be really cool to
Yeah.
see some like cohesiveness in your brand and God, I don't know. I'm so like I feel literally starstruck and you guys are just getting started, but you're just so incredible and you guys deserve to have a brand and like some marketing that matches.
Yeah. The quality of what you're putting out creatively.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The quality is so so there with your music that you
Yeah.
definitely want to make sure that it's there with your marketing too.
Yeah.
But yeah, just putting out band pictures, even videos about how you guys started, about some of the, behind the scenes and the background of how you guys are all in different states and just sharing a bit about your story. People love that stuff.
Mhm.
And it just personifies it. It humanizes like, the stars.
Yep,
Because
yep.
I'm gonna call you guys stars already. You are.
Superstars.
But yeah, I mean, you guys are right there. If you ever need help with your branding and you want a longer form consultation for anything, if there's anything we can do to assist you guys on your journey, please don't
Crushing it.
hesitate to hit us up.
Definitely
We'll
get
give you a
a
good deal because it would just be an honor to work with you guys in
Seriously.
any capacity. So, but
definitely get an about on your Spotify too. Develop.
100%, that's
Here's one thing that a lot of people don't know. Y'all might know this too, but a lot of people don't know is that Spotify works the same as every other social network, right? They value followers, they value likes on tracks, they value ads, which would be saves in here, adds to your library and playlists. They value retention on your content, being your music, and how that affects it being spread to more people in their Spotify algorithm and their playlists and stuff like that. It works the same way. So as much attention as you put into the quality of your music, I would also definitely, yeah, I was seeing that too. That's why I want to make sure that you get an about through your distribution. Make sure that you claim your artist profile
Yeah.
on Tidal. You can claim it on Tidal now. Claim it on Tidal. Claim it on Apple Music, of course, and on Spotify. Claim your YouTube, which obviously I think you already have. Well, this is Rock Avenue Records. Make sure you claim your personal YouTube through distribution as well. Get that claimed so you can have an official artist
100%,
profile out
super
there.
important. You guys deserve to get
Yeah.
every penny.
Because that is going to also mitigate any confusion as you branch out and really establish your artistry on here. And I want to make sure that you own everything that you're doing, obviously, because you're far too talented. So make sure you get it, claim all of those profiles so you can get that locked in. You can look at analytics. You can do all this stuff. What's up, Eli, man? I'm doing pretty well. Appreciate you hopping in. Get the about on there. That way you can really establish that page. and then really focus on setting up your Spotify in the same way you would with any other social platforms. You're posting consistently, you're making music, you're putting stuff out, and you're already doing that. You focus on, proper retention. Your pictures are set up in a way that makes sense, right? You have a good profile picture that showcases what you do or it's your album work. You have a
Yes.
banner that shows the artist on there, right? So all of those little details are pretty much the same on any
And
social
down the
platform.
line, I could see you guys hiring out for your marketing. I mean, that would just be the easiest thing if it's not really, your
Yeah.
vibe, and it is a job in and of itself.
Yeah.
If you just want to focus on the creativity, I could definitely see you guys hiring out to get consistent posts out there. But just to get started, yeah, it's like just running with what you already have, the vibe of what you have,
Yeah.
that grungy,
Everything points that direction.
it's awesome.
Yeah, man. Show some love. Real quick, what do y'all distribute through?
Yeah, like DistroKid or
And then let's see, Kaysen, hop in the chat. Waking the Sleeper, y'all are so crazy talented. Absolutely, absolutely love it. Man, amazing,
thank you
amazing
guys
music.
again so much for hopping in. I hope we see more of you.
Seriously.
I hope you can be a part of this community and
Crazy talent.
share some of the love with the other. I mean, we have so many artists that can learn a lot from you guys
Signed with
and would
Sony.
love to.
Of course, man. Absolutely. Anytime. Just got signed with Sony Orchard for distribution. Okay. Yeah. I see. I would just make sure, because I just ran into this issue with another artist who got signed to a boutique label or a boutique branch of the label who was not handling registration, weren't handling profile claims,
And
so
payouts.
and payouts. They weren't handling publishing rights registration or anything like that. So just these are, again, like you said, there's a lot of context to this and details to this. This is where you'll really want to dig into that stuff and make sure they are on it. Just because, yeah, even if you know the people,
And be very, very careful about, whatever contracts you're signing and stuff. I'm sure you guys know a lot of this, but just giving the heads up in case you don't.
Yeah. And even if you know the person, even if you know I've been in several known several situations of my cousin owns a label, right, or whatever. I'm not saying this is y'all, but I'm just saying, even if you know him, even more so if you know him, make sure
Yeah.
everything's locked in. Make sure that you're signed with the PRO if you're not
Get
already.
a lawyer to look it over.
Yeah, get a PRO. They're free. It's a great organization. Use ASCAP or BMI if you haven't already. Maybe sign with Song Trust as well to make sure that you're getting all of the rights to your royalties. If they are ever placed out there and you don't keep track of it, if someone uses it in a commercial, you get paid for it. Just make sure, and the labels should help you take care of all of that. But if they're not, you got to make sure that you're claiming your profiles, your ASCAP. Beautiful. So you already have some of those ducks in a row. Yeah, let's get all of those things locked in. Get all those things locked in so that you're getting all the royalties that you're due, and you have everything set up, and push the label on it if they're not already.
You guys are killing it. Everyone go support.
Killer.
If you haven't followed already,
Beautiful.
go check out their video on YouTube, Waking the Sleeper Faden.
Absolutely killer. Let's keep it going, man. Kaysen's in the chat already. If you want to submit, we're going to start closing things up here soon. We'll probably get off in the next 45 minutes to an hour, I would think, probably.
Yeah, we'll probably do 4 more songs.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do
4 or 5.
Perfect. Okay, got you, Kaysen.
I need to run to the restroom just really quick.
Cool. We'll chill for a second. See, we got Kaysen, then we got Pop Rock, we got Kyle, Zach, and Gabriel up on the board right now. If you want to submit, y'all too, and Merry Christmas to y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Brett, appreciate you hopping in. Y'all show some love one more time. If y'all want to submit, right now it's 20 to get on, 25 to skip, or 30 will put you next. 30 will put you next as of this current moment. If you want to submit, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see 2 steps there. Follow both of those steps if you want to get on the board. For those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. It's what I've done for the last 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into details and nuance when it comes to the structure of your mix, production, sound design, lyric structure, things like that, that's what this live is all about. This is not a review. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings or polls. This is all about value and getting a professional second set of ears and eyes when it comes to Libby, especially on your creative expression, your music, your style, your branding, stuff like that. Of course, my specialty is on the music side, the mix, production, sound design, things like that. So if you want to get into nuance, you want to dive into the structure of your music, that's what this is all about. Waking, I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Absolutely love what y'all do. Just the quality and the artistry that y'all put forward. So anyways, if you want to submit right now, it's 20 to get on the board. It's 25 to skip, or 30 will put you next currently. You can always add to what you have if you want to skip a little bit faster. But that's where we're at right now. Anyways, and we're going to close up here in the next probably hour to hour and a half. So we got time for about 4 more songs. Of course, we'll get through as many as we can, while also making sure that we're eating and sleeping and drinking and stuff like that. So we're going to get things moving here in a second. I'll just wait for Libby to get back. And then we'll let it go. We'll run the music. Absolutely, Brett. 100%. 100%. I think we literally went from like a synth pop record to a heavy metal record back to back, and R&B and hip hop and rap all the way in between. Country doesn't matter to me. Absolutely, any genre, any level of preparedness. I don't like the compression on this piano. Yeah, and then we got Kaysen. Whatever Kaysen decides to feed us. Gabriel, you will be after this song. When I was making my studio, I wanted my walls just like how you got them. I got you, Kaysen. Yeah, if you add 10, Gabriel, you'll be right after Kaysen. If you send 15, you'll be next as of right now. Tism tunes, baby. I love it. Yeah, this studio came like this. So I rent out this space and I outfitted it for myself. But the walls were already black. These pads were already here. Eventually, I'll probably switch some of this stuff out because I don't like them. But I do like that it's already black in here. I'm just working on mounting. I got all kinds of crazy stuff up here too. And then, I mean, you can kind of see some of the rest of the outfit. Some of the rest of the outfit over here too, with like the the synths and the drums and all that fun stuff. And then we're gonna. There we go. Let me put what lo-fi music is. So lo-fi stands for low fidelity. Low fidelity. So if you think of like a hi-fi stereo, it's really high quality, very accurate translation, and conversion, accurate translation and conversion from source to the way that it's reflected, right? So like if I input my vocal into this mic, very, very high fidelity would be on the other side of me hearing it. It's exactly translated and converted the same way, right? Low fidelity or lo-fi would be there's some dirtying and some degradation of that signal along the way, right? Just a very loose example, very, very loose example. But when it comes to lo-fi, that's generally what you'll hear. So you'll hear like reel-to-reel tape noise and distorted preamps. You'll hear things filtered down, some degradation, some bit crushing of the signal and stuff like that. So most of the lo-fi that you'll hear will be slightly off time. It'll be warped and warbled a little bit. It'll be maybe even a little detuned. It'll be kind of distorted. You'll hear some vinyl crackle and some reel-to-reel noise. Typically speaking, that's very general. I'm not speaking for all of lo-fi, but generally speaking, low fidelity. Yeah, no worries at all. 8D, I've done some 8D stuff or messed with it. I have like the program from Sennheiser that allows you to do some of the 3D movement and stuff. But anyways, yeah, that's essentially what lo-fi is. It's low fidelity. It's like low quality music. Strangely enough, right? Not all of it is, but it's strangely like low quality versus high quality, high fidelity or low fidelity. And just mash stuff together and make stuff that tickles the tism. Kaysen. All right, let's get into it. Let me just get this updated real quick. Let's get Gabriel in the 25 after Kaysen. And let's keep the music going. We're going to go about 4 more songs here. We'll get through as many as we can in the time that we have. It's more of a stylistic preference than I would say, or like a sonic preference more than it is a genre. I think nowadays, honestly, it is. Like there's so much lo-fi that it kind of is. Like lo-fi, that's why you'll see lo-fi hip-hop. Resist, the last song was metal.
And it was really freaking
It was
good. You should
crazy,
go
yeah.
look it up.
So, and answer to the question, 100%. So, like, you'll hear lo-fi hip-hop, and I've heard some, like, lo-fi rock and stuff, like some alternative lo-fi rock. But, yeah, essentially, I mean, what most people hear is lo-fi hip-hop. That's what's more popular, All right, let's get into it. So, Kaysen, ignore the end of the file name. Song's called Where Am I Going? This is what you heard yesterday, but it's different now. It's closer, still not mixed right, but closer as in storyline. Okay, it messes a little better, but now I don't like where I have the intro as much anymore. The beginning isn't right. Something got mixed up with the download on the correct file, so this one will do for now. Got you. All right, let's get into it. Let me back it up. Yeah.
Love the strings.
Jas, who was it? Welcome in. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Oh, hell yeah. That was amazing. Shout out to you, man.
Oh yeah, awesome. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Here's the line right now, Sam. The 10 and the 15 are closed for tonight.
So 20 on, 30 top skip.
We're gonna get to like probably the top 4 to 5 tonight.
Shout out Gav.
Credit is always saved though, of course.
100%. This is my favorite movement right here.
I really love it too. It's my favorite.
Oh, I love that.
Tickles the brain.
Yeah.
The best way.
Tickles the tism casing.
Tism tickles.
Really cool sound design, man. Super interesting. Way better balance on the vocals, man.
100% improvement.
Way better balance on this
Wow.
whole last section, man.
You did that in a day, dude?
Yeah, let's go, Brett. Let's go. Let me double check here real quick. Y'all, show some love to the family, Kaysen, man. Show some love to Kaysen. And Dylan, let me see. So Dylan, I just got 15 for you. It is 20 if you want to get up on the board. So either I can save that for tomorrow's live if you're able to
Sorry.
come in, or send another 5 and I'll get you up on the board after Kaysen. 10 and 15 are closed right now. So if you want to get on,
We
add
are
another
finishing
5.
up, so we're just taking the top 4 to 5 right now.
Yeah.
But the lines will open back up tomorrow too. So if you'd like your credit saved, that works too.
Okay, got you.
Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
2 jobs every day in between, man. Amazing.
Incredible.
Amazing, man. You're doing so much. And honestly, Kaysen, 3 months producing,
I feel like
3
yeah.
months
I feel
producing?
like you were saying that the other day.
all on Soundtrap, right? 3 months producing, all on Soundtrap. Exactly, Eli. Just under 3 months producing, all
Yeah,
on
no,
Soundtrap.
Kaysen's insane.
A free DAW. I love it, man. I love the work ethic. I absolutely love it. And
I will say, Kaysen too, the style that you're doing is very easy to listen to.
Got you,
like
Dylan.
it is
Got you.
such good background music. Of course, it's good like vocal music too. Like I
Yeah.
would love to listen to this in the car and stuff. But like I would keep this on. Like it has the replayability or whatever is like
yeah.
incredible because I would put this on like
Appreciate
day in
you.
and day out. I would put this on while I'm working. I would put this on while I'm doing homework. Like that stuff is so good.
It would be interesting. It would be interesting to hear Kaysen's music with like ciphers. You know what I mean? Where like you
no,
could,
for sure.
I could hear like someone do a full 16 on an intro beat that's super cinematic, and then move to something with a little bit more of like a pop structure and something a little bit different to it. Go another
Yeah.
16, flip to something that's a little
I
more
could see
trap
someone
heavy.
rapping to this 100%.
808 hits you in the chest, someone else, and you got 4
There's
or
so much
5.
potential there. Like basically, it's a really great foundation. Okay, so let's
Zach
update the board.
25.
Okay, Zach
Um,
25.
Yeah, Zach 25, and then I want to get the right name. Resist in the 20.
Perfect.
Got you.
That's who just sent the 15, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
All
you.
right, so y'all are set. You're back in the chat. Let me see. I want all my music to be repeatable. Just under 3 months.
Kason said that?
I might be missing. There might be some comments that are missing, but yeah. Only been doing it for just under 3 months on Soundtrap, which is a free DAW, and crushing it, man. But I love the idea of you like getting a couple. You don't have to get artists on this. Do what's like in your capacity as a producer, just as a creative.
Yeah, and in your desire.
Who just wants to scratch the itch of making music and getting this stuff from your brain into the ears. You know what I mean? It's really, really cool. Let's Go Resist. We just had a band in here that was a female fronted metal band. So you are in good company. Phenomenal. Waking the Sleep, I think, or Waking the Sleeper. It's right there.
Dude, look their video up on YouTube.
Fire. I
Like,
can't wait to hear what
literally incredible. You would love it.
Can't
if
wait
you
to hear
missed
what you
it.
got. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. Yeah, biggest thing I want to, yeah, baby Kyle, I can see that. Just don't know where I am yet. I feel that. Yeah, I think the more that you get comfortable with developing these structures, Kason,
Hi, Brett.
the
from New
more
York.
that, I mean, there's 3 different artists in the chat right now that said they could hear themselves on this beat. You could just have them send you vocals or send them each the beat, have them each add their vocals, and then they'll send it to an engineer to mix it in or something like that. You never know how these collaborations could start, man, to start getting some exposure for what you're doing. And if you want to hold back on that, I also completely understand wanting to establish your style and establish your own like ear on your music first and foremost. But there's obviously already people that are like, ooh, I could flow on this. This is super chill. I like it. So keep that in mind. Man. There's a lot of potential there. Let's
Really
get into it.
quick, we're gonna close up. Otherwise we won't get to
Yeah.
everyone tonight. So whoever the top, we'll say 5. I think 5 is kind of
Okay.
pushing it. But what do you think?
Yeah, five's about as high as I can go because we gotta get home and eat.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see where we're at 5. You know,
Yeah.
we're always gonna push ourselves to our limits.
And just a quick reminder for if for any reason you have to leave, eat, sleep, work, anything like that, or we get off at the end of the night and you haven't been heard yet, your credit is always saved. I'll never listen without you. You never have to worry about like missing out on your breakdown or anything like that.
Yeah, but whoever the top 5 are for sure going tonight. So you can skip forward. The board is modular. You can skip forward. You can get on still, but it's going to be whoever the top 5 are, and then whoever else is left on the board, your credit will be saved, like Torvik was just saying.
100%. All right, let's get into it. Am I a fan of AKG microphones? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I have a couple of them. I've owned lots. I've owned probably 2 or 3 different AKGs.
As of now, we will pop rock.
Yeah. So there's some rhythmic structure here that's a little bit different that I think you already said there's some things that are off. And so you'll already be able to dig into that a little bit. Let's get Kyle up into the 30. Perfect. Got you,
Okay.
Kyle. Appreciate you. And you already said you need to, you already said you could hear that some things are off in there. So I think you can play around with making sure that on your export of this, that your MIDI's still lined up and your waveforms are still lined up and stuff like that. So I don't pick that apart too much because you're already going to dig into it. 214 is great. I've used it. 414 is awesome. Because when this initial 808 comes in, it feels offbeat from where like you're first kind of trying to find the beat early on in the song, and it's hard to find because of how those syncopations hit. And then the 808 comes in, and I'm like, oh wait, that's the start. And then it kind of leaves the mix for a while. So I would just kind of lock in something that kind of lets you know where the structure is, since the kind of roads you have in the background, where the 808 sits, and where the strings bend is very free flowing. They kind of hit syncopated at different points. So there's nothing to really tell me, here's where I'm at. It would almost be nice to have, let me hear. So it's a F sharp on the low end. So you could almost have like a, like some kind of little perk that sits in the background, like some little percussion or a shaker or something super, super subtle, literally just for the reason of telling people where you're at in the song. So when the 808 hits, you hear this little, something that just kind of, oh, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. And then you can keep everything really free flowing, but that shaker or that percussion will kind of tell you where you're at in the beat, and it'll just help connect everything so it doesn't feel too loose, right? And then you can kind of fix your timing accordingly. I will get percussion probably up. You got it. Yeah, I don't question that you'll be able to find something. I think something that's like a kind of sharp shaker, I think would be something that would work now. And you could always affect it too. Sorry. You could always affect it too, like find a shaker and then saturate it a whole bunch. Put some chorus on it. Make it sound a little bit more interesting and intriguing than just a, just like a strict shaker or something like that. I would also turn up your drums by a couple dB. Only had like 3 hours. I know you're limited on time. You're limited on all kinds of things. So just chip away at it. Change one little thing each time you go back into it. Adjust a couple little elements and you'll be good to go, man. But I would definitely get like your drums, like kick, snare, and hats over there. I'd bring them up probably 2 to 3 dB so they sit on top of the 808 and they kind of drive the 808 forward. So you hear the kick and then that's swelled kind of by the 808 that tails after it. Nice, man. Yeah, 100% Kyle. Same thing here. I'd probably still have drums up 2 or 3 dB so that you really get the rhythm structure of the song, and then everything else kind of fills in the gaps and keeps it interesting and dynamic. You feel the chords of the bass, the pianos in the background. But I would definitely drive this song with drums and bass, and then fill in some of those other pockets and stuff with the other instrumentation. Clean, it's open. I don't really have any complaints here. Most of the rest of the structure is really good. This right here does feel 3 dB louder than the section before it though, which is why I think I want you to bring like your drums and bass forward a little bit from your first 2 sections of the song, because this one right here, immediately it feels quite a bit louder than the other sections, and I like this section. This section feels the most alert, feels the most awake, sounds really, really clean. That's 2 sections before it feel quite a bit quieter, so bring your drums and your bass forward.
I like that it's like right in the middle of the song too. It's like the meat of the song.
Yeah. Once you balance everything, I think you'll be, it's my favorite part too. Once you balance everything, I think you'll be good to go. It'll feel more cohesive, so don't neglect the amplitude and the volume stuff too far, because sometimes you might think you need to add something, but it's really like it just needs to be better. It needs to be louder, right? Like so you might push the drums and the bass forward to balance the mix first, and then be like, oh, it actually doesn't need another pad because the bass fills up all of that space. So make sure your levels are set really clean first. Don't let it be the last thing. I'm a big fan of mixing as you go. And as soon as you add an element, try to find where it sits and prioritize that a little bit sooner than waiting too long, because otherwise you get this big crazy mix with a whole bunch of things going on, and then you spend hours and hours and hours trying to make sure they all fit somehow in the structure of the mix and make sure they're all balanced. I would definitely start to do that a little bit earlier on so that the song's kind of already mixed in a way. It's already kind of balanced. You just decide what sounds you want and how loud and where you want them in the mix. It's definitely easier to do that over time. Sure, 100%. Okay, I see. What does auto mixes mean? Love the flow here, man.
Like almost AI mixing, kind of, or like it mixes it to a certain standard.
Is that AI?
Is Soundtrap the Spotify thing?
Yeah. It's like their band lab, like their free DAW. Their loop and sample auto mixes your product and mixes closer to the vibe. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so you might just have to kind of override some of that when you go. Like you might drop it in there and it's kind of where it needs to be, but one element is like way keys, tempo, stuff like that. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But you probably will want to override the level stuff. Now, when you drop any of the samples in there, and then adjust to your key and tempo. That's perfect. That's easy stuff. That's great. Just make sure if there's an element, like these drums are a lot thinner and stuff like that. Exactly. You might just want to focus on levels. Focus on levels, because that will, like, literally it could change what you want in the mix. You might have like a kick that's way too quiet and you turn it up. You're like, oh, I don't need another synth here. This has plenty of energy, right? So focus on levels first. Get everything brought into there, balanced and whatever. Focus on levels first, and then you can decide if there's even room for what you want to have in the mix, or if you even need anything else in the mix. This one again, quieter to louder again. So yeah, the base of the story is pretty much complete. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I think the format of the song to me feels locked in. I wouldn't make too many other adjustments to the format, or in what you're saying, the story, the journey of the song. I like where it sits across the board. So the actual structure of this interesting intro and then going back and forth between these different sounds and different sound designs, I like that. I wouldn't make too many other changes to it. Focus on levels, then focus on sound design and color and texture, and move from there.
The
With
structure and the foundation there, though, like you were
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
It's great.
I write my songs with little groupings and they have funny
I
names.
love that.
I like it,
I
man.
love that. Please show that in your process. I don't know
Literally,
if you're
man.
already making videos like that, but I haven't been able to come across them if you are.
I love that, man.
And then remind me again, Kason, are you I'm sorry if you already answered this yesterday, but I don't know if you did, what you're doing on Twitch. I think you said you used to stream. Do you still stream? And if so, what do you do on there?
Instead of choruses and some stuff and yeah, I like that, man. Love that arpeggio. I like the drums. I like the sound design here. It's a balance between punchy and airy. Do it, man. I would love to see that. That's what I want to do more of too. Like as we build more aspects of what we do, all the stuff that we're doing here, I want to hop on and just show creating the music. I've got all the stuff in here. I've got all the drums and synths and all the stuff. I would love to showcase more of that because I just like to do it. I like to talk about it. I like to create all the time. And
Definitely. What I was going to say about streaming is it gives you a lot of content.
Yeah, 100%.
So it really doesn't hurt. You should do it.
Yeah, you can always take clips from it once it saves it and stuff like that. Super, super cool. Y'all show some love to Kason, man. That's the family. Show some love to Kason, man.
Mad love, Kason.
That's the family right
that
there.
You already improved it from yesterday.
Yeah, like day to day, man.
Impressive.
It already sounds better. It already has an improvement to the structure. Yeah, I would add, the only thing I feel like you should add would be a rhythmic element to give you some direction on the intro. It's going to help you build where you need to.
Like you were saying with the keys.
Yeah. Of like giving it, and like percussion to like help it with a rhythm, right? Because right now it doesn't have a rhythmic structure, so it feels loose. And as a listener, you're kind of confused until the next beat hits, until the next drums hit. The intro, yeah, it's empty. I think you can fill that out.
And you already said you wanted to do that, and it's in your plan. So yeah,
perfect.
Makes sense.
And then honestly, I know you're doing the med balances and stuff like that. Yeah, I would go with something that's like a hat or a shaker that you affect. That's what kind of seems the coolest to me, is like add a distorted shaker that's really tight and short, and then add some delay, like a ping pong delay to it, and some chorus. You know what I mean? Give it some intrigue and some movement, but allow that rhythm to be structured. So when the 808 comes in, I know exactly where I am in the track. I don't feel like I'm floundering to find the rhythm. It's easier to consume. And I'm more likely to come back to it as someone consuming the music. And then I would get into your amplitudes early, like I said. Like you're kind of doing it med first to just kind of get into it and get it going.
Yeah.
But I would punch some of those different segments up a little bit to get them more cohesive, because I do think it's going to help you choose sound design, because that seems like some of the limit that you come up against is I just don't know what to put there. I don't know what sound to go to fill some of these gaps, and I think you'll have a better understanding of what you need if your levels are cleaner first. It doesn't have to be mastered or anything. It doesn't have to be even like a great mix or anything, but I think if you can get it a little bit cleaner across the board, you'll have an easier time choosing your sound design.
We love you, Kason.
Man, we love you, Kason, man.
Family.
Absolutely the family, man. Show some love to Kason. Go follow along with the journey. I'm excited for Kason to do more. I mean, if you do hop on streams, man, anytime I have the capacity
we would love to hop in when we can.
I would love to hop in and see what you do, man, because you're creative, man. And
I feel like this song would be great to finish up on.
Yeah.
On live stream.
100%, man. 100%. That'd be
This is
so
just
fun.
TikTok. Yeah.
Yeah, give it up on time for Case, and let's keep it going. Right now, we have time for, I think, 4 more. We're moving at a good pace, so let's do 4 more songs.
So this is where we're at right now, guys.
Here's where we're at. We got Kyle at the top of the board right now. Kason is cleared.
Yeah, Kason, we are actually done with. Sorry.
So if you want to, and anyone can technically still submit, so you can always submit at 25 or higher if you want to, or if you want to go a little bit faster or guarantee that you're heard tonight so we don't have to save your credit or anything like that, you can always add to what you have to push yourself forward if you want to go a little bit faster right now. Right now, next on the board is 35. Up next, because we have Kyle and 30. Kyle's at the top right now. Some people may or may not be here as we go too, so we'll keep everyone updated on that as we go. But right now, Kyle's at the top with 30. Baby Kyle.
We're gonna get 4 more in.
4
At
more
least
in.
4 more.
Yeah, 4 more, and I'm going to try to move at a good pace, but we just got to make sure that we're eating and sleeping and stuff like that. So let's keep it going, and then, like I said, if you ever want to go faster, you can always add to what you have to push yourself
I
forward a
love
little
that.
bit.
Kason is such a vibe.
Kason's a vibe, man. All right, Kyle, hop in the chat. I want to make sure that you're here before we get started. Let me know if you're here, baby Kyle.
Resist, thank you for being here.
I
This is your first
appreciate
time
y'all.
here, right?
There's baby Kyle. All right,
There you are. Yeah.
let's
Hi.
go. This is called Welcome to the
I don't
Family.
think I've heard Baby Kyle.
I don't think I have either. We got a lot of new
Nice.
people in
Welcome,
here today.
Resist.
Let's
Hey.
go.
Thank you guys for being here. Welcome in.
Hey,
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Thank you for the donut,
Kind
Kason.
of vibe.
All 4. We got 2 each. We got 2 each today. Two donuts each today.
Aw, that's so nice.
Kason, you're amazing,
I didn't
man.
eat them.
2 and 2, and I am hungry, man. So I appreciate.
I know. And now donuts
take all the
sound
donuts,
really
man.
good. Yeah.
I'll take all the donuts. All right, this is You're Cute. Let me open up on Spotify by Baby Kyle. You're Cute by Baby Kyle. Baby Kyle. Talk to me about some details. Is this a YouTube beat, a BeatStars 2
Cats.
track? Is this something you produced or worked with someone on? Are you self-engineering, going to a studio? Talk to me about some of the details of the track so we can get into it. But this is out on all platforms, so if you like what you hear, follow, go stream it, go like it, add it to your playlist, all that good stuff. This is You're Cute with a winky
And
by
it has cats
by
in
Baby
the
Kyle.
background dancing.
Just so people can find it exactly, Baby Kyle, put the exact artist name, because I know it's one word. I want to make sure people get that. Put the exact artist name and the exact song name in the chat so we can pin it to the top and people can find you.
Yeah, especially with the way it's spelled like that.
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
cute. Like,
All right, let's get it. And let us know if you have an Instagram as well, or a website or something like that.
You're cute, and I just want you to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you.
this is cute.
You're cute, and I just want you to know that
It's like a
your
sing
time
song.
is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you.
Sorry, wrong pin.
You're cute, and I just want you
Yeah.
to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days.
Where'd you get the production?
before I met you. You're cute, and I just want you to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you. You're cute. I just want you to know that. Don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you.
Nice. Good job, man.
You're cute. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that you're cute. You're cute. You're cute, and I just want you to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to
relationship post or something.
I met you.
Yeah. Very well accomplished.
Definitely.
Welcome back. Good automation on your throws and stuff too. There's some intricate things that you're doing that I really like.
Okay. I like that.
Let's go, y'all. Show some love. That is Baby Kyle. You're
Miss Chloe,
cute.
yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are shutting it down
Taking
here.
the top 4 songs right now.
Top 4 songs in now. Let me get Baby Kyle pinned. All right, let's dive straight into it. I want to move at a good pace so we can get to a good number of y'all tonight. Last
Yeah.
4 here, and we can also get some rest because we're traveling tomorrow. So I want to do as much do a good job.
And
of
we
this.
might go live tomorrow.
We might go
before we
live
travel.
earlier and then go travel for like 5
We'll
hours, 6
see.
hours. So we'll see what we got. I want to get to a good number here. This is You're Cute by Baby Kyle. You can see the pinned right here. Go
Like, I
support
don't
the
mean to
pinned.
be all roll eyes. I'm not gonna be able to think because we're towards the end of our life and I'm just getting tired.
Thank you for the follow.
But I don't mean to be all cliche and stuff. But like this song is really cute. Like
Yeah,
it's very
yeah.
fitting.
I could see
Fitting
it.
title.
I could see it being a part of a movie. I could see it being a part of like a viral trend or something on TikTok or Instagram or something like that. It's got a lot of potential, man. It really does. Yeah, Miss Scully, where are you
Here-
at on the board? Which one is you?
Here's the board right now. So as you know, it goes highest to lowest, and then we'll just take the top 4, 5 if we can, but
Yeah, we
we're
gotta.
kind of pushing it even at 4.
Yeah. Do I have a submission from you, Miss Scully? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have one. If I do, let me know. If you did send in a submission, and
Yeah, it is 35 would be next.
Yeah, 35 would be next. All right, let's dive into it. I want to move at a good pace. This is You're Cute, winky face.
You're
By-
cute, and it's in my head.
Okay, got
see?
you, Miss
It
Gold.
is catchy.
It's catchy.
Definitely catchy.
You have great repetition. Mainly want to talk about vocal mix. There's a couple things that I can hear that you're doing that are very, very easily addressed on your future
Miss
record.
Glee, we look forward to next time.
Yeah,
No
100%.
worries.
100%. Yeah, no pressure. All right, let's get into it, man. Let's run it back from the top. There's some easy fixes to some of the vocal things that you're doing that are not going to be difficult for you to correct at all. The fact that you're mixing it all yourself, fantastic. Awesome. I love to hear it. And good vocal range, too. I like that falsetto.
You're cute, and I just want you to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you. You're cute.
I like starting with the hook,
I
too.
just want you
Immediately
to know
catchy.
that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you.
Okay, 2 things really, really quick. One that I'll mention is I love your harmonies on like your vocal structure is amazing, man. Love the harmonies on your vocal. This is a stylistic choice, so this is what I would do. You don't have to, but I think it's what would make it sound a little bit more open and vibrant when your vocal comes in. You have it sounds like a single tracked third note harmony on your vocal right behind you. It's kind of sitting just right behind your lead vocal here. I would double track that and place it left and right at least 50%. You can go all the way out if you want to. But it's just going to give you these little pops of color in the mix and pops of texture in the mix of you're cute. Do 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 do. When you hit like the high harmony, open it up to the outside a little bit with one track on the left, one track on the right, about 50% to the outside, and then pull it back because it's going to sound louder because it's more distinct. It'll be out of the way of your lead vocal a little bit more where you hear it with a little bit more clarity, and it also helps open up the structure of the mix a bit as well. So it doesn't feel too like narrow and dry in the middle of the mix. It'll feel a little bit more vibrant and poppy when it comes to the structure of your vocals because I love the harmonies. Hey, what's up, Mr. Q? Appreciate you hopping in. I love the vocals themselves. I love what they're doing. I would just love to hear them opened up a little bit to where I can distinguish them a little bit more, as well as feel like the mix itself is a little bit more vibrant. Absolutely, Mr. Q. 100%.
All genres. This is where we're at. We're taking the top 4 for tonight, closing up.
And then Miss Scully, I got you. I got you, Miss Gully. Let me know. You said do you want to save this for tomorrow's? Let me know, Miss Gully. Hop in the chat really quick, or do you want to go right now? I want to make sure I get the thing, but I got your skip as well, man. Appreciate you. But let me know. Let me know exactly what you want to do. That way I can get you going. Yes, exactly, Kyle. Because the
That would be
fact
cool.
that the harmonies are there, beautiful. Hey, I appreciate you. Let me get you saved right away then. So you have your 30, you have your skip ready to go for tomorrow's live, or as soon as you have the command. We'll be live a couple days
Miss
this next
Lee, you're
week.
so sweet. Thank you so much for being here
I appreciate that. So let me get you.
and being so understanding and just cool.
That's love, man. I appreciate that a lot. All right, you're
Vibe
set.
Tribe is the best community in town.
Vibe Tribe's amazing, man. Shout out to the Vibe Tribe.
Best
last
fam in
couple.
the world.
Last couple. We got 3 songs after this. 3 songs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is where we're at right now.
3 more songs. Shout out to Miss Coley, man. Appreciate you so much. I already got you saved. Got you on my list with your name and the
Yeah,
credit.
hop in whenever you can, whenever we happen to be live. And
Yeah, it's obviously holidays, like the next week
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So our times will change a little bit, but we'll let you know when we're going live.
very cool.
You can get on, Mr. Q. You can get on, but you would have to send, I think, 30. 30 or
30
higher.
would be next because we're on Kyle right now.
Yeah.
And he's in the 30. So you could technically send 30 and you
Yeah,
would be next.
30 or higher, and that'll put you up at the top.
Otherwise, the lines will be opened back up next time we're live, which is probably tomorrow, but we can't say for sure. But we go live very often.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Coley, awesome. Yeah, dude, that's amazing. Miss Coley, I love that. All right, let's push this forward.
Congratulations on that. Hopefully we can definitely get you in before that, for sure.
Dollars. If you want to read more about what we do, Mr. Q, go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk. You'll see the entire service that we offer, and then you'll see all of the details of the live, the line, all of that stuff. So you send it however you want to through CA, PAL, then whatever. But you can read all about the details there.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You can send it at the same place you sent the credit. You can find the email there as well.
Yeah. All the details are at the link tree under Track Talk.
And I can help you out tomorrow too if you hop in.
Cute, and I just want you to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the day.
Yeah, if those you have these beautiful layers in there, but since they're all kind of squished right here,
It's harder to hear them.
yeah, it's like you can kind of hear that they're there, but you don't feel that they're there. Imagine those oohs and ahs were 80% to the outside on either side. Your third harmony was at 50%. You had a low octave underneath your vocal. Now this sounds vibrant and open and ethereal. It's got tons of energy to it, right? Little things like that, Kyle, can just take this from a really cool song with a cute structure to it, like it's got it's a good feel-good song, and it can take it into something that feels more like a vibrant record that people will want to use for their content, that want to place it and stuff like that. But right now it feels small, even though it could feel really vibrant, right? So opening that up will definitely help. Speaking mainly to a future record, since obviously this is already out, so I don't want to harp on that too much. But I think in your future records, really focus on your panning, focusing on your stereo field just as much as loudness, and I think you'll be in a really good spot, man. Because you got a good voice, you got to get intuition for melodies and for catchiness and repetition and pattern and stuff like that. So I think if you can work on your your panning and your stereo structure, you're gonna be in a great spot.
Yeah, Kyle, did you say you're just getting started?
Before I met you. You're cute, and I just want you to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you. You're cute, I just want you to know that.
And really, honestly, the only last thing, just because I like the structure of your song, and I feel like you're doing what you want to do in the song, right? Like this has a lot of pattern and it is very repetitive, but I think if that's what you're trying to really hammer home for the song, to where it can be used in content and stuff like that, you can really dig into those details, then I think you're good to go as far as structure goes. The last thing that I'll say, man, the last song that I'll say when it comes to your vocal mix is based on what I'm hearing on just the balance of your vocal. I'm assuming you're recording pretty close to your microphone. You're getting some heavier low end proximity effect from the way that you're recording, very, very close to the microphone. It's also, for one, introducing more low end boom to your vocal, and you have more plosive energy on the diaphragm of the microphone itself because you don't have enough space for diffusion, right? And there's a time and place to do that and to utilize it in a way that's really strategic. But you also are going to introduce some artifact and some wind and some noise in the mix. So I would, if you're right on the microphone, you're recording really close, I would back off the microphone probably 8 inches or so and focus on gain staging, get your mix really clean, right? But you'll have more diffusion between your pop filter and the diaphragm of the mic just by mitigating your distance. It's also going to help control that boom and that plosive energy, that wind that's hitting the mic. Especially, I noticed it a little bit more about halfway through the song. Just a small detail, like backing away from the mic 4 more inches and turning up your gain by 2 dB could help mitigate a lot of the boom and noise in there and make this feel really clean and bright and open. Just like the difference in my vocal from here, like you can hear all that low end energy and I talk the same, I back off 4 inches, completely different. It's not just louder, there's a complete change in tone and texture from here to here. And that's 4 to 6 inches back, right? So changing not only your proximity, but your EQs and stuff like that can definitely help this be a much cleaner structure. This is a 102.
Before I met you, you're cute.
I'll let you know if and when I
I
got
just
it.
want you to know that don't ever wanna go back to the days before I met you. You're cute. I just
And that's where, so I completely understand, Kyle. And that's where, so like most of the time when I'm recording, I'm probably about, 8 to 10 inches or so away from the microphone. Depends on the song. I have some songs that have been right on the microphone for a very specific, almost ASMR reason. I have a song called 17, where the verses of that song, I'm an inch away from the microphone. It's really, really close proximity. So the whole first part of the song is 17. It's like really tight. It's really close. But the whole hook, I'm 12 inches away from the microphone, 10 inches away from the microphone. So if it sounds too far away, obviously you can find a balance between the two, but then you might just need to mix it a little bit differently now, right? So if you're farther back and it sounds a little thin, warm up the vocal at 400 hertz, 500 hertz, right? So you just have to find kind of a sweet spot between the two. But if you are too close, you're going to get a lot more of that wind and that energy and that the plosive energy on the mic that's going to make it sound boomy as opposed to clean and bright and open. So just keep that in mind. If you do back off, you might need to mix it differently, but it's going to be a cleaner representation of your vocal in the mix.
Thank you so much, Miss Glee.
I appreciate you,
And
man.
Gabriel, we see you. Thank
I appreciate,
you so much.
man, all the likes. Y'all been amazing, man.
I just want you to know that you're cute.
If we can get to 25K, we'll do a little
You're
giveaway.
cute. You're cute. And I just want you to know that your time is like a throwback. Don't ever wanna go back to the days
Yeah, let me skip into this last section. Yeah, man, if this is open and you have better proximity control, stuff like that, killer, man. Absolutely killer. Just take that into your future record and you'll just have a much more open sounding vocal, dude. You're going to love it. It's gonna really, really make a difference. Let me get into the outro here
Kyle,
really
do you
quick.
want any of your branding broken down, or do you want to pass on that this time?
Yeah, let us know.
No worries either way. But if you do, feel free to drop your Instagram or anything you may have that would give us an idea of where you're at.
Perfect. Yeah, imagine that open.
So easy to listen to.
I love it.
There's a lot of marketability with that, like Torvik was saying.
Yeah. And good automation, man. Some good curves in here.
I like the end. I think it's cool.
Bring the feedback back in. I also like that you bookend the song with that. That's how the song intros. You start with that
I like
delay
that.
with the automation on the feedback there. So it starts low and then you bring up that feedback so it gets really kind of noisy at the end. And then you introduce it and then that bookend stylistically, I think is cool. And it gives it a really, really cool texture in the song. Y'all give it up for Kyle, man. Give it up for baby Kyle in the chat.
Okay, I got you. It's a good place to be. The world
Yeah.
is your oyster. You can kind of go any direction. You can do whatever you want as far as your branding goes. If you ever need any help or you want a longer form consultation from both of us, hit us up. We have a service list at the link tree.
I would
And we are running
definitely.
discounts for December for anyone in the chat that's interested.
Exactly. Let me see.
Thank you so much. That was awesome. I
Of
think you have
course,
a really
man.
cohesive sound, and
Yeah.
I'm excited to hear some of your other stuff too.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, you've got a cool aesthetic already, and I'm excited for you to dig into it a little bit. I would expound on your about a little bit, get and we can dive into that probably another time too, a little bit more,
Yeah,
as far as like building out like your
getting a
social
banner up
media and
there.
stuff like that. A couple things just so when people search you up that they know exactly what like they see you and they're like, okay, I kind of know what's going on here. They read about you and they kind of understand he makes soft rock or like kind of alternative stuff or whatever. You can kind of give people a little bit of a taste of your skill sets, your background, and why they should stick around and hear more music for you.
Hmm.
Because again, like Libby said previous in the live too, the people that look at like your what's it on
Highlights, Instagram.
the people that look at highlights on Instagram, the people that scroll all the way down and read your about on Spotify, those are people that are genuinely interested.
Yeah,
So if you're not offering
like
information,
they're dedicated to figuring you
right.
out and supporting you,
So let's say
and you
most
don't want to miss out
people,
on that.
yeah, most people swipe through and they listen to a lot of music and they go, but then there's going to be a couple people that really dig in. And if those people that actually are interested don't get any information or know much about you, then you're not offering the people that could be core fans a really powerful way to solidify them as fans of your music and your charisma and your personality and stuff like that. So
Musically, Torvik too. He
yeah,
has tapped into several different genres, so it's
100%.
not even. And I wouldn't be afraid of branding if you do multiple genres, because there's definitely a way to do it.
Yeah,
When you're branding yourself as an artist, that's exactly what it is, right? It's more so branding yourself,
yeah,
not necessarily that you
your
have to
style.
be this like, yeah, this corporation or something that is like extremely strict and stuff,
Yeah,
but more so just like a vibe.
yeah,
People know what to expect when they come from you, even if you're switching it up with the song styles and stuff.
yep.
It's just helpful for them to know what they're getting, at least the vibe that they're getting when they go to you.
Yeah. Like I literally like in my own music I've done hip hop alternative, synthwave, pop R&B. I also track vocals for a couple hard rock sync libraries. So my skill sets are kind of going all over the place.
Yeah.
And I've just like if you like me, if you like my weird personality and the music that I make and the things that I do, I'm more so pushing and marketing me, right? Like it's like this is me, this is what I do, these are my skill sets, this is my personality. Hopefully you like songs that I put out, and if you don't, you'll maybe like the next song I put out because it's gonna be a little bit differently. It's gonna be a little bit different. But you are like we were talking about. You are the brand. Like so, if you can find who you are and just market yourself, there's a lot of freedom. Like now, like Beyonce's so secure in herself and her fan base and the massive amount of people that she has garnered as a fan base, she can switch to country and she's gonna get 1 billion streams on a country record, right?
And look how many times Taylor Swift has done it. And stuff.
Exactly. So many artists, Post Malone, whoever,
Yeah,
everyone's switching
so
all
many
over the
people.
place. So
Maddie, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you.
I appreciate it a lot. 100%. Y'all, give it up for Kyle. Let's keep it going. Let's see. We're on our last 3 songs. Last 3 songs for tonight. Of course, if you want to skip, you can. Or if you want to add to what you have in order to push yourself forward a little bit faster, you can. Currently, right now, the top of the list is Gabriel, Zach, and Pop Rock. Those are the top of the list. And of course, like I said, if you don't get heard, you'll, of course, always have your credits saved. You'll never get heard without you here. We'll always make sure that you're present.
Kyle, same. Image is so important, you know? It's all we have to go off of at the beginning. If somebody doesn't even, hasn't even gotten to the point of listening to your music, what do they have to go off of?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
It's going to be your brand. It's going to be your image. It's going to be what you put forth on socials.
100%. Let me see.
Resist, what do you mean? The board goes highest to lowest. We're in the 25s right now. We're taking 3 tonight. If we can, we'll take 4. It's just already pushing it at 3.
Yeah, because people are coming in still. So Miss Glee, I got you saved already. Oh yeah. Miss Glee, I don't have your email yet, but we can double check for it tomorrow, and I'll make sure I get the file from you tomorrow. If not, I have your credit saved already, but I don't have the email set up yet.
No worries at all, Resist.
Yeah, no worries
problem.
at all.
Feel
So
free to ask any questions. I mean, I know it can be kind of confusing sometimes.
yeah, so we have 4 on the board right now. I only have time for 3 more currently, just because we gotta at some point we have to.
And y'all don't want us
get
at the
some-
end of the night either. Because
Because
like,
it'll get chaotic really fast. So currently the top of the list is Gabriel, Zach, and Pop Rock, and then Resist. We still have you there, so we still have your credit. You still have your space right there, no matter what. But the top 3 are who we have time for right now. So of course anyone can skip if you want to put yourself forward or make sure that you get heard tonight instead of tomorrow. Of course you
we're
can.
taking 3 more.
Yeah, that's up
right?
to you.
So
That's where we're at.
We can confidently take 3 more. If we can
Yeah.
do 4, we will. But
But we just
we
gotta
can
make sure.
confidently
Yeah.
take 3 more right now. We do have to travel tomorrow.
Yeah.
Um,
All right. Let's get into Gabriel. That way we can dive into
Miss
it.
Glee, thank you so much for being here.
Hey, thank you, Miss Glee. That means a lot. All right. This is Gabriel. There's no name on this file. No name on this file. And I appreciate you.
Thank
I
you so
appreciate y'all
much.
so much. And thank you
Thank
for. I
y'all
know
for your patience and
the board can
just
get
the
stacked,
love.
and so I appreciate y'all's.
We love you
patience.
guys so much. We always want to
Yeah.
provide as much value as possible.
Absolutely, Miss Glee. I've had someone send 4 songs in at the top of the list. So yeah, completely up to you. If you want a couple songs, you want an EP, you want to give me an idea holistically what you're doing as an artist, 100%.
Cool, Gabriel. Maybe we can brainstorm tonight if you want.
All right, this is wrote the beat yesterday and the lyrics today. So this is everything that we're hearing is Gabriel right here in the chat.
Cool.
I fell in love with you, but I didn't know what love was. Blinded
Nice.
by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the things I've done. Found myself going through motions, I'm lacking emotion, I'm caught in the movement of life. But I can't help but wonder if I'm going under, 'cause you aren't by my side. I fell in love with you, but
Okay.
I didn't know what love was. Blinded by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the
This is really good for Raw.
Yeah.
I've been shot by Cupid. I know that it's stupid, 'cause he missed me and for you. Oh, I might be clueless, but love is so ruthless. I promise you that's the truth. Judgment's conclusive. I'm
Let's go, Gabriel.
out of excuses, but I just can't accept.
I like the uke.
Me too.
What happens next? Oh yeah, back to the chorus. I fell in
Uke.
love with you, but I didn't know what love was. Blinded by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the things I've done. Oh, I've been shot by Cupid. I know that it's stupid, 'cause he missed me and for you. Oh, I might be clueless, but love is so ruthless. I promise you that's the truth. Why do I always have to say goodbye? I'm not fine or alright when you're not in my sight. But all of this time you live behind my eyes, because I fell in love with you, but I didn't know what love was. Blinded by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the things I've done. Oh, I've been shot by Cupid. I know that it's stupid, 'cause he missed me and for you. Oh, I might be clueless, but love is so ruthless. I promise you that's the truth. I fell in love with you.
I like that progression a lot.
but I didn't know what love was.
This structure is really good.
Yeah.
Blinded by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the things I've done.
Yeah,
Wow,
lyrics
I like
and
that.
lyrics and structure are awesome, man.
I like how your vocal kind of sounds like the Beatles. a little.
Yeah, Miss
I'm
Glee.
obsessed with that.
Exactly, Miss Glee. 100%. It's got that little bit
Yeah,
of rasp,
Right.
a
Bob
little bit of
Dylan,
nasal.
Beatles,
Yeah,
like just love it.
awesome, man. It's really unique. It's really special. It's got a modern twist on some of the production elements,
Mhm.
but still feels very timeless and classic. I
Really
think it's
nice
awesome, man.
balance. Yeah.
I think it's. I just appreciate the freshness of it. It feels really interesting and very unique. Let's get into it. There's like 1 or 2 things really, really quickly that I think could be beneficial. I want to hear your first hook really quick, And then I think this is very early. This is a very early demo, so you can always get in and affect your mix and stuff. I don't want to say things that you're just going to do automatically, right? I would like to hear that lead vocal forward a little bit. Love the layers, love the stacks, love the harmonies, but I'd love to distinguish a more powerful vocal in the middle of the mix. And there's one lyric that I'm listening for that I'm curious on. I'm not saying you need to or have to change it all, but I'm just kind of curious if there's a way to phrase it smoother, have like a smoother phrase to it. Let's get into it. Shout out to Gabriel, man. You can hear.
Shout out.
You can hear an Apple notification we got to take out. Okay, so you got some stuff to clean up, right? You got some stuff to. I love
Yeah,
that.
you let us know that it was super raw, so makes sense.
100%. And sometimes I'm just saying, sometimes it kind of works that it's in there. I've heard some really cool songs that they left in a conversation that someone had
Especially
in
with
the
the
background.
style of music.
Yeah. It can be kind of like that. Happened a lot when tracking early records where they couldn't afford to chop everything. You know what I mean? Like,
Now I want to listen for it though.
yeah, that's cool.
Let's see.
Let's get into it. And then we got, like I said, we got time for 2 more songs after this one. 2 more songs after this one.
I fell in love with you, but I didn't know what love was. Blinded by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the things I've done. Found myself going through motions, I'm lacking emotion, I'm caught in the movement of life. But I can't help but wonder if I'm going under, 'cause you aren't by my side. I fell in,
Oh, he's right in there, so that's probably your. I know it's a little delayed on the chat, so it's like right in here.
but I can't help but wonder if I'm going under, 'cause you aren't by my side.
Maybe
I don't know if I'm hearing
it's
it.
probably right before that, because what you're saying is delayed in the chat, where I'm actually.
Oh,
hearing
right,
it.
right, right.
Going through motions, I'm lacking emotion, I'm caught in the mood.
On the chord, hit a
What's the
little further.
timestamp on it? Do you know?
Found myself going through motions, I'm lacking emotion, I'm caught in the movement of life. But I can't help but wonder.
There's a high. Is it with the high note of the ukulele? It's like a ba, ba. Is that it? I hear that stand out, but it could just be the picking
I
pattern
don't,
on,
I
on
don't
the
even
ukulele.
know. I wouldn't even worry about that.
It could just be a cool thing you just leave in there and kind of sit it. Yeah,
It's like a little Easter egg that
definitely
only you know
blends in.
about, and now we know about. And
because
I
that's
feel-
cool. Like I know you listen, like you start hearing of like an old Queen record or something like that, where like they ended up dealing with some major like distortion and like radio interference that they couldn't deal with, and they didn't have time or money to fix things, and so there's like a radio playing in the background of one of the songs, and they just covered it and stuff. Like it's kind of fun sometimes to have these like Easter eggs of texture that are just there.
I like it. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I don't mind it so much. I really can't. I can't hear it too much. I think because of the brightness of the ukulele, you really can't hear it too much.
If I'm going under, 'cause you aren't by my side. I fell in love.
That one ukulele right there, as much as I love that melody too, does feel pretty hot in the mix. I'd probably pull that back a 2 or 3 dB just to connect it. I still want to hear it clean and clear, but I would maybe cut back on that just a couple dB to connect it with everything else, so it doesn't feel like all of a sudden the mix gets really loud.
But I didn't know what love was.
Okay, so here's the lyric that I'm listening for. There's no right or wrong answer to this. This is what my brain is hearing. You don't have to correct anything at all. Just what my brain is hearing that feels like maybe would flow a little bit better. I hear it.
I fell in love with you, but I didn't know what love was.
So it's the what love was. The thing that I'm listening for.
Thank you so much, Miss
Hey,
Glee. Have a great night.
Have an
We look
amazing,
forward to hearing
amazing
yours
night.
soon.
Can't wait to hear your track, man. It's the what love was.
I'm sorry, really quick. We do have a group on Instagram if you want to know right before we're going live. We do have a group that we notify on Instagram. So just DM us to be added to it.
Yeah.
And we'll add you to it.
Yeah, every time about like 5 minutes before, or even like right when we're going live, I'll just say, "Hey, going live. See y'all there." That way everyone gets notified.
Yeah.
So the lyric I'm looking at is the what love was. Yeah, look up Torvik. It should be at the top. Torvik Music. You'll see it at the top. Shoot me a DM, and I got you. Yes, I'm here. TikTok. Noah
Yeah.
Walker. What's
My
up, man?
Instagram's also in my bio.
100%.
think.
Yeah, it's
Should
linked.
be.
Yeah, it's linked up there. So. That's the lyric that I'm looking for. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. There's something in my brain. Again, this isn't right or wrong. It could just be a tick in my brain for some reason. Of something that feels rushed to that lyric, of maybe smoothing out the phrasing of it. I didn't know what love was. Where like it allows that line to love was to be like really smooth and open instead of know what love was, or where it goes a little fast. Let me hear it one more time. Yes, didn't know.
Which
what love
I don't know.
was.
I'm conflicted on that
Yeah,
because
I
I
am too.
do really like how smooth yours is. At the same time, I do feel like his fits the style.
Right. Yeah.
So it could
Got
go
you.
either way.
Yeah. Honestly, like that's what I meant. Like, there's no right or wrong answer. It's you could either go no, know what love was, which is what you have, or know what love was, which is maybe more soulful, more emotional, but less structured. So do what feels right for you. There's nothing wrong with what you're doing. My brain heard it, so I'll say it. Right? That's all it says. My brain got a little itch and was like, "Ooh, maybe smooth this out." There's not a right or wrong answer to it. So do what feels authentic first and foremost. If you happen to like that better and it feels smoother, you can restructure some of those vocals. Just something I heard. Got you. Yeah, push like the double structure of your vocal in the middle forward by a couple dB. That way, because it's kind of far back compared to the drums and bass that I'm hearing, and I want to hear like your lead and the stack of that lead forward a little bit, and I think you'd be good. But I really like the song structure, dude. It's really interesting. It's really cool that your vocal structure is really nice.
I'm out of excuses, but I just can't accept where you have your control over all my thoughts. I forget what happens next. Oh yeah, back to the chorus. I fell in love with you.
You know what would be cool right there? I hear the arpeggiator and the synth, because that's a really cool line on the ukulele and a cool transition right there. I would love for that to feel even bigger. You have the dun, 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 that little melody right there. What if you used the synth that you use in the arpeggiator and matched that too? So it kind of all went together. Let me hear it a couple times real quick.
Oh yeah, back to the chorus.
I think that's the melody there. And so if you played that together,
What happens next? Oh yeah, back to the chorus.
you know what I mean? Like, again, it's hard to get the timing because the timing's off the grid, right? But if you had the synth and the ukulele, maybe even a piano, like maybe a couple elements that all follow that, all did that together, and then the bass hits and the drums come back in.
Yeah,
A little,
it's like very strong. Then
yeah.
it comes back in.
That's a really strong transition to the highest climax of the song, or a
Because
really
then
good
you really
climax.
feel it.
Yeah,
Just
and then
like
the
drops inside you.
bass hits you in the chest, whole thing elevates. Again, not necessary. I already like the lick. I already think it sounds really cool, but I do think if you amplify it, it'll feel even more impactful. This is cool, man. I like it.
Me too.
Why do I always have to say goodbye? I'm not fine.
I would potentially. So I I like that there's not tuning on your vocals. I think
really
it fits,
love your voice right
it
there.
fits this structure. It feels really, really cool. Like I don't want you to add tuning or anything like that to any part of the song. I would maybe retract the one lead vocal on this interlude just because it does dip in pretty flat underneath it. I love the low octaves. I love all the harmonies to it, but that one lead right there does dip flat by almost a semitone. And I would maybe retract that little pocket right there just to tighten it up a little bit so you don't have to rely on any other processing to get it there. Let me play it one more time. I like 210. Bye. That one note right there, like 213.
Man, I can barely hear that. Let me
Yeah.
see.
Bye. It's like it's
I
halfway
kind of like
between
it
two
because
notes.
it just reminds me of the Beatles.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll say this, and that's a great point. That's a great point. So what the Beatles did, because they weren't using any of like the GC 9000 harmonizers yet or anything really till later on in their career, what the Beatles did is they double tracked vocals hyper strategically because they're using tape, right? There's no room for error and it's so expensive to cut and splice all of this tape when they're recording. So what they would do if they recorded a vocal, and they did this a lot, you can hear it, you can go back and listen to all of their records. It's so funny.
Because that's the charm for me of like your style and your sound.
100%. They would, if a vocal was flat, they would strategically, and you have to have a lot of vocal control to do this, of course, but they would strategically then record another layer of the vocal right on top of it that was a little higher in pitch. So they'd have like a
Interesting.
slightly higher vocal and a slightly lower vocal.
That's very cool. Fun fact.
Yeah, and that's what created that chorus effect to all of the Beatles' vocal, is these double tracked vocals that some are a little bit flat, some are a little bit over, and the way that they would like move back and forth between each other made all their vocals sound pretty much all in pitch all the time. So if you don't want to tune vocals, you don't want to really, you already said you're going to retract some stuff, so do what you will with that info.
Do what you will, but please try to like
I don't want perfect.
keep
Yeah.
your what am I trying to say? Your personality in it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. 100. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't want Melodyne on there. I don't want a perfect vocal
No,
or a sterile vocal.
Please.
But I still want it to be palatable, just so someone's like, what was that, right? And most people won't know or really notice, but some of it could be subconscious, right? Coming out with the fun facts, Zach. Yeah, it's cool.
I know.
It's really cool. I posted a couple of videos about it just because
That's
someone
cool.
said, auto-tune's not old, even though tuning has been around for like 50 years, 60 years. In fact, fun fact, I'll throw in another fun fact. In the 50s and 60s, because they couldn't tune vocals and it was so expensive to utilize tape and cut and splice, if a vocal was not in tune, sometimes what they would do is they would run it through tape and reprint on, they'd run it through tape. Or just leaving this space empty to imply you don't know where to go. Leaving that, maybe phrase that another way. I don't know if I know exactly what you mean, but I want to make sure that I understand your point. But they would literally, when they're running the tape through the reel, they would play it back and reprint it, and they would slow down or speed up the tape. They would literally tap their finger on the tape to slow it down slightly to detune the vocal as they reprinted it to tape. They did so many crazy things. So when people talk about, dude, they never tuned back then, auto-tune sucks and it's lifeless, they put so much more effort into tuning vocals back then.
100%.
Now it's just easy. Now it's just easy. Anyone can do it. They would spend days trying to tune vocals, literally just barely tapping a finger on the tape in order to tighten it and increase the pitch, or slow down the tape by just this much to layer it and actually slow it down and make it sound deeper and detune slightly.
I had to drop the talk nerdies.
Yeah,
Talk nerdy to me.
I could get into this nerdy stuff all day. Oh, I see what you say. Five, appreciate you hopping in. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I like it empty.
Yeah, if you like that idea of like, you're saying basically he doesn't need to say, oh yeah, back to the chorus, because it's already spacious right there, and he could just imply it and bring it back in.
I do like him saying it though.
Yeah,
I just feel like it's a stylistic choice.
100%. So Gabriel, take that, with a grain of salt, however you will. If you like,
I really don't want you to change much of this personally.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I don't want you to change too much. As far as the mix and the engineering and perfecting that stuff, yeah, of course. Take what Torvik says and run with it.
yeah,
But
100%. Yeah, I like that, Five. I like that idea though. Yeah, I forget what comes next. Oh yeah, back to the chorus. Yeah, so I get the flow of your phrasing and what it offers a song. Mess around with it, right?
I have a song title idea if you're interested,
run with it.
but we can play it.
All right, let me run out the last minute here.
I'm not fine or alright when you're sight. But all of this time you lived behind my eyes, because I fell in love with you, but I didn't know what love was. Blinded by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the things I've done. But this shot like Cupid, I know that it's stupid, 'cause he is waiting for you. Oh, I might be clueless, but love is so ruthless. I promise you that's the truth. I fell in love with you, but I didn't know what love was. Blinded by ignorance, wishing I could go undo the things I've done.
I would personally again have another layer on your vocal there, because that Beatles sound, that double of the vocal is so textural. I love it so much. It'll still sound like a drier vocal right there, but I would probably still keep one other vocal on just that last line very, very subtly to create that doubling and create that kind of classic 50s and 60s chorus effect.
I was also gonna say too, I don't know if there's room for this, and I don't want to muddy it up, but it would be really cool, even if there was like an extended outro version, or even just for content or something, to have some whistle in the background, just like
Like
or
follow
whatever the melody is.
Yeah.
But
that would be
yeah, it
cool.
would just be pretty cool.
Like even that actually would be a kind of a cool outro. Let me hear your outro real quick. Following the melody. Can you whistle?
But I didn't know.
What I think would be cool is to finish the song and then play ukulele for another couple measures, and then add a whistle just like on the very, very outro.
Oh, what love
Thank you,
Exactly.
Zach.
Blinded by
Like, let this fade out.
ignorance, wishing I could go undo
I'll play it, and then
the
you do it.
things I've done.
I don't remember how it goes.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get the idea.
For one, so anyways, you could always choose to do that if you want to. I think it's just a cool texture. I love your
Yeah,
progression
it
on
just
this,
fits
man.
the sound. What's up, Ronnie?
Like, I love these, like, there's like some diminished.
It's just fun. You had a really great foundation, and there's so many directions you could go. I feel like
it.
we may be giving you too many ideas, but it's just really fun, and
You can
you're
always
super
cut
talented.
the
and
fat later.
I would love to work with you in the future.
Yeah, you're killing it, man. Super cool.
Oh yeah, the song title name that I thought of that I feel like would fit is Ruthless Love.
That's
Would be
cool.
kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, thank you,
Mhm.
Ronnie. It's good to
Is it
see you.
Jay? Hey, what's up, man? Ronnie, good to see you, man. Jay, we are taking released any genre,
Yeah,
any
we are
level
finishing
of
up right now.
preparedness. We're on our last 2 songs, so the top 2 songs tonight will be played.
Actually,
Everyone
outside
else,
of Gabriel. Let me fix that.
yeah, outside of Gabriel. So everyone
Hey,
else
thank
will
you
be
so much
saved.
for the gift. Shout
Thank
out
you
to
f-
you.
Thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate that so much.
How do you say your name? What it? Fievel? Fievel Music? Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the love.
I appreciate that. Also, just a quick reminder as we get into these last 2 songs to make sure that you are following on Twitch and YouTube as well. We are
Honestly, I like to say, can you please just go to the link tree and like
Follow
tap
everything.
every single link?
live. Go down the list, tap on all of them, and make sure you're following.
Just in
subscribe.
case TikTok does go anywhere. So right now it would be Zach and Pop Pop Rock if you're still here. Those would be the top 2. If we
Thank you for the
can, we
follow.
will take a third one. But I don't want to push ourselves too much because we don't want to give you shitty advice.
Yeah, 100%.
And like I feel like I'm starting to get, you know, just
We've been on for a minute.
loopy and a little sleepy.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jay. Yeah, definitely tap in tomorrow. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not positive on time, so just make sure you got notifications on. Make sure that you're following. I appreciate those follows so much. Thank you so much for that. We'll be live again tomorrow. Then we'll open up the lines and we can get some more of you up on the board. If you want to submit right now and skip straight to the front, it would be 30 or higher if you want to skip forward. For those of you who don't know, really, really quickly, these are 15 to 20 minute multiple listen consultations on your mix, production, sound design, lyrics. We're also getting into branding, aesthetic, styling, stuff like that. So if you're looking looking for actionable
Oh yeah,
feedback.
Gabriel, we didn't break down your branding. I'm so sorry. Do you want to do that this time? Let us know.
Let us know.
I
And-
did check out your TikTok, and I feel like you're killing it on there. I feel like it's pretty cohesive. I like that you're showing your face.
Mhm.
Obviously, I can't listen with sound right now, but I'm excited to check out what you're doing. If you ever want like actual branding, don't be afraid to hit us up. We'd love to work with you.
Just
Anything
post
we
on
can do to
TikTok.
help any of you guys out, we're always gonna do our best.
100%, man.
Yeah, and that's fine. Whenever you're ready, it's obviously a good idea. We're gonna highly recommend it. I didn't even check out your Spotify either. Do you have an about?
Yeah, do you have any releases out right
I mean,
now?
it just says no. Is that intentional? It just
Yeah.
says no.
About just says no.
Um,
Yeah, do you want
but I
to
would
expand?
definitely get like an about on there. All the stuff you've been hearing us say. It would be really cool. Like start your Pinterest now.
Couple
Okay.
with their old recordings. Got you.
Yeah. Start your Pinterest now and just get, I hope you've heard us say that.
Gino.
But it's a nice platform to be able to like get your aesthetic established.
Yeah.
In whoever you end up working with for your branding, if you end up hiring someone or whatever you decide to do, it's a good foundation, a good place to start.
For sure.
But yeah, thank you so much, Gabriel. We love you.
Yeah, show some love to Gabriel, man. You're a really talented writer, man. I like your aesthetic
G's
a
in
lot.
the chat for Gabriel.
G's in the chat for Gabriel. Let's keep it moving, man. Yeah, absolutely love what you do, man. Really, really talented. You're a great creative, man. I'm excited for you to get the exposure that you deserve for what you're doing creatively, because it really excites me, man. It's super inspiring. Let's get into this last one.
You.
It excites me. We got signs.
That's how you
revision
know when
2.
we're starting to get tired is when
Yeah,
we
my
start
brain-
blurring
my
all our
brain-
words together and we
Brain's getting
start
fried
making
here.
little sense.
This is Signs by Zach. Zach, we made it. I'm so glad we made it. Man,
Zach, yeah.
shout out to the mod squad. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the Vibe Tribe. Y'all are amazing. Shout out to Zach. You're incredibly, incredibly helpful. Recorded on a road, Arturia interface, in a hotel room while traveling. Comes out in January. Perfect.
If we can get 5K by the end of the live, we'll do a giveaway.
Boom. Talk to me about production and mix as well. Who produced it and who mixed it? If it was you or if you're using a YouTube BeatStars, you know the deal.
Yeah.
You're telling everybody else this stuff. What am I saying? All right, let's get into it. Last two, y'all. Last two. That's a live guitar, so I'm assuming that's either you or that's a part of a YouTube beat. Okay, cool.
I've been played and I've been cheated. I've made mistakes when things got heated. I made her cry, I broke her heart, and I ran away when things got hard. Yeah, all girls are the same, at least that's what they say. But maybe I'm the problem, and I just need a change. Cause I run so far away till I'm lonely at the bottom, and I try to blame my problems. Truth, everybody got them. Hey, it's lonely at the top, but I'm stuck on the floor, and I'm so sick of feeling like I'm at war. Hate that I am like this, trauma got the best of me. Heartbreak and trauma, no, ain't the best recipe. Am I made for love? Cause I really don't know. I've seen this before, it's like a rerun to a show. Yeah, I know all the moves, I can say all the lines, and I run like hell cause I've seen all the signs. Yo, don't you get it twisted, yeah, I'm married with some kids. I'm just speaking on some feelings that I know do exist. Cause I've been here before, I've been that man. I know it gets hard and nobody understands. When you're feeling like you're worthless and you're feeling like you're not enough, feeling like you need a new drug just to pick you up, feeling like a prisoner stuck in your head. I swear you're not the only person who has ever said, hey, it's lonely at the top, but I'm stuck on the floor, and I'm so sick of feeling like I'm at war. Hate that I am like this, trauma got the best of me. Heartbreak and trauma, no, ain't the best recipe. Am I made for love? Cause I really don't know. I've seen this before, it's like a rerun to a show. Yeah, I know all the moves, I can say all the lines, and I run like hell cause I've seen all the signs. Am I made for love? Cause I really don't know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Know all the moves, I can say all the once. I run like hell cause I've seen all the signs.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yo, show some love to the family. Zach in the building.
Nice one, Zach. Thank you so much for,
Hey, what's up, Kaylin? It's time.
for submitting that.
We are about to close it up. Yo, thank you so much, man.
Second supper.
I can
Yeah, no, I'm hungry
appreciate.
as heck.
Yeah, I can appreciate the vulnerability in your lyric structure too, man. You're saying some really cool things. Like I really putting the work in, son. Good to see you, man. I can really appreciate the vulnerability and the emotion in your lyric structure and the way that you're executing that, man. So I want to dig into a couple things really quick right off the bat before we even dive into it. Double check your tuning structure. This song, based on what I'm hearing, C minor. Yeah. Yeah. So double check that it's in C minor. Your vocal occasionally hits a C sharp in here. You go, whoa, whoa, da, da, da. It goes to a C sharp, which should either be a C or a D flat end, right? As opposed to a C sharp or a D flat, right? So double check that it's actually tuned in C minor. Even if you're going to have like a looser vocal structure and some ad-libs and stuff like that that aren't like perfectly on pitch, I do want to make sure that it's not hitting the C sharp, because if it's hitting those right there, yeah, 5. I have it's not perfect pitch, but like near perfect pitch. So as long as I like play one note, I can like find it really fast. But I can't just like hear someone like ring a bell and I'm like, oh, that's a D
Like
flat.
Charlie Puth or
Yeah, it's not
whatever.
like Charlie Puth, but if I hear a song and like play a couple notes, I can really easily find the transposition or the key and stuff like that. Yeah, so just double check that because you're saying it's in C minor and I'm playing C minor, or relative, that'd be E flat major. Make sure that it's one of those two, that it's not accidentally, C sharp major or something like that, just to make sure your tuning is in the right spot. Because there's an ad lib you do, I think twice in the song, both that hit the wrong key. You hit a C sharp and it should be C. Just double check that, smooth it out that way. Of course, even if you freestyle, you ad lib, you flow around a little bit, that at least it's auto tuning it to the right key. Otherwise, you're going to get a lot of that dissonance and that tension that's not going to sound too great in the final performance.
I will say too, like it would be cool to hear some dimension in the song.
Sure.
And the melody.
Yeah.
Right now it's a little one
dimensional.
One dimensional for sure.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly where it hits, Zach. I'll give you the
but honestly,
timestamp.
like your voice sounds good. I'm impressed. I feel like we heard you before, and this is already an improvement.
Absolutely, ma'am. I would also, to Libby's point too, of like the dynamic and the dimension of the song too, you have like a double and a stack on the vocal 100% through the entire structure of the song. One way that you can help give it a little bit more movement and dynamic range would either be to pull that double away for some moments on like a pre-hook maybe, and then double up on your hook and give it some life, do some in and outs or some accents. But I think if it's the same vocal structure all the way through and largely the same acoustic production structure all the way through, it will start to sound monotonous and not like it has much dynamic range, since it is so consistent in the production, so consistent in your vocal. So maybe pull the layers back some parts and give it a little bit more dynamic range and depth. Otherwise, it will start to sound, even if your lyrics are great and the acoustic is cool and your vocal effects are interesting, it'll start to sound one-dimensional, like Libby was saying.
I do like the storytelling in the lyrics too.
Yeah, 100%. Alex, tap in tomorrow. We're about closed up. Make sure that you're following if you're not already. We'll be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly on time because we're traveling tomorrow as well, but it'll be earlier in the day most likely. But definitely make sure that you're following. We'll open up the lines again, and we'd love to hear what y'all got.
Yeah, I agree, Kaylin.
Yeah, 100%. Hey, sounds good, Kaylin. See you soon.
Good night. Thank you so much.
Right there. There's like another G sharp in there too. Double check the key. Double check the tuning key because there's 2 or 3 notes in there that are tuned. Nathan, thank you for the follow. 2 or 3 notes in there that are tuned to the wrong key. They're hitting, I think, a G sharp and a C sharp, and that should be the G sharp works in there, but there's another note. I think it's the C sharp that is sharp.
I've been played and I've been cheated. I've made mistakes when things got heated.
because you'll hear it float away instead of I've been played, I've been cheated. Da, da, da. It's kind of the same melody and same pump right there. You'll hear it almost like trying to pull your vocal into a different key sometimes, as opposed to it just hitting the notes. And even if it's fully auto-tuned, to create the mix that you want, which is fine. That's a stylistic choice. I wanted to at least closely hit that key and that target. Kumi, what's up? Good to see you. And right now I can hear it like pulling your vocal to notes that are out of the key. So just double check that it's C minor instead of C major and stuff like that. Some of you guys, so Fievel, if you want to submit, tap in tomorrow, and then you go to my profile, go to the website, click on Track Talk, and you'll see the steps to submit there. And then we can get everything in order
thank you so much,
tomorrow.
Fievel. We look forward to hearing it, and thank you for being here.
Yeah, you'll see there's 2 steps to submit over there, and you can read through the details there.
Also, hi Kumi, if you're still in here.
And that was good
to see you
Kumi.
again.
Her cry, I broke her heart, and I ran
Perfect. Yeah, that's like the main thing. I think dynamic range and making sure that this is interesting the whole time, because you could have the most powerful lyrics in the world, but if you can't keep people's attention because of dynamics or things in the processing and stuff like that, then they'll miss the lyrics, they'll miss the message. And your songs, from the 2 that I've heard, I think 2, right, that I've heard, your songs tend to be message and lyric forward. So it's not that the production is the most important thing or the hype is the most important thing for you. It feels like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but that like message and lyrics are the main thing, right? Those are the things you really want to push forward. You just want a mix that allows those to feel elevated, right? And so if that is the case, then I would just make sure that you remove all the stuff that maybe is taking away from that, of it being flat of a mix because the dynamics aren't consistent enough or need to be more inconsistent, like you need more of them, and the tuning is like distracting from your message and stuff like that.
away when things got hard. Yeah, all girls are the same, at least that's what they say. But maybe I'm the problem, and I just need a change.
I mean, honestly, man, I'll say something strictly stylistically. This is just me. This is my opinion on it. So you completely ignore this if you want to. Based on what I'm hearing and the way that you're talking, the way that you're rapping, the way that you are building your structure, I would kind of take the auto-tune off. I like the double of your vocal, but you're not hitting a consistent melody, really. You're not really like targeting something that's going to be repeated enough in these verses where you need a tuning structure in order to like make it sound good, right? Because as a consumer, I'm not going to be really following the melodies that you're following anyways, because your melodies are changing all the time because it's really loose, right? I would almost, personal preference, maybe keep it on the hook if you want it, maybe keep it on the hook so it's a little bit more consistent, but I wouldn't mind if you bypassed your auto-tune, keep the doubles maybe, but bypass the auto-tune on your verse and just let your vocal do what it does. Then you don't even have to worry about notes, you don't got to worry about tuning. Your ad-libs can just be a free flow rhythm structure. Just my personal opinion on it. I feel like your voice, the way that you're rapping, is kind of fighting the scale.
No, I agree. I'd be interested to hear it too.
Yeah.
More raw.
Yeah,
I feel like it fits kind of like what you're going for too, with like your goal, you know?
Yeah, message forward, because right now
Raw music, raw lyrics, raw vocal.
Yeah, 100%. And again, that's stylistic. If you want auto-tune, keep
Yeah, and I'm
auto-tune.
not even saying 100% raw. Like you could still use auto-tune, but maybe not as heavy.
Yeah, I don't think what you're doing elicits a need for it, because you're not like with auto-tune. It's making sure that it's tuning it to a key in the song so you can follow consistent melody structures. If you don't have a consistent melody structure, there's not a whole lot of need for you to bring in auto-tune, because it's kind of pulling me out of the feel of your vocals a little
Is
bit.
it DMC and P9? We're actually closing up for today. But we would be happy to have you guys back. Please follow, and we're live most days.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow for
Thank
sure.
you guys for joining. Means a lot.
Cause I run so far away till I'm lonely at the bottom, and I try to blame my problems. Truth, everybody got them. Hey, it's lonely at the top, but I'm
Now here, you introduce more of a melody. So here's where you can unbypass, you can introduce the tuning structure again and lock it in and really make it consistent so that your vocals are targeting all that right there, right? So you can bypass it on your verses to cut out and let that vocal breathe a little bit and just flow. You don't have to worry about tuning at all, and then activate it again once you get into your hook.
stuck on the floor, and I'm so sick of feeling like I'm at war. Hate that I am like this, trauma got the best of me. Heartbreak and trauma, no, ain't the best recipe. Am I made for love? Cause I really don't know. I've seen this before, it's like a rerun to a show, yeah.
Watch your sibilants a little bit too. Those S's and T's come through a little bit crispy, a little bit resonant. So I would go into your de-esser and pull that threshold down by 2 dB, 3 dB maybe, just so your vocal doesn't feel like there's too much tension at the top, too much resonance at like 5K, 6K. It's just a little bit harsh. You can soften the top end of your vocal a little bit and pull the threshold down on your de-esser just to control that sibilance a little
We're
bit more.
taking one more after this. It's whoever's at the top of the list. But as you can see, most of our lines are closed because we're finishing up. So it would be 30 to get on if
Yeah.
you want to be tonight for sure. If not, the lines will open back up tomorrow.
Perfect. Yeah, got you, Zach. Yeah, you're doing some really cool stuff in here. Like I said, I think it's lyric forward, it's message forward. So I just want to make sure that that is what is actually forward, right? It's like we were talking about with branding and all this other stuff. Is everything pointing in the right direction? So if you are message and lyric forward, is there stuff happening in the processing, like autotune on the verses, or mud in the vocal, or harshness in the sibilance, that is causing it to be resonance forward, or mud forward, or tune forward, as opposed to message and lyric forward, which I think is what you're trying to get. So those are the things that I would address, just to make sure that your goal and your vision and your intention for your music is what is actually portrayed. And that might be completely different for someone else. The next person I might say, turn on the auto-tune, raise your retune speed, tighten up your compression, whatever, right? In this case, I think what you're saying you want out of the music isn't necessarily what's being presented. And I would love for those things to match up. That way your vision is accurate in the song.
I know all the moves, I can say all the lines, and I run like hell cause I've seen all the signs. Yo, don't you get it twisted, yeah, I'm married with some kids. I'm just speaking on some feelings that I know do exist, cause I've been here before, I've been that man. I know it gets hard and nobody understands when you're feeling like you're worthless and you're feeling like you're not enough, feeling like you need a new drug just to pick you up, feeling like a prisoner stuck in your head. I swear you're not the only person who has ever said, hey, it's lonely at the top, but I'm stuck on.
That's a good consistent hook though. That is like your pattern and your repetition is really good. I just want to focus on making sure that like your processing and vocal execution is as like intentional and clean as possible. Because you do have good structure. You do have like a distinct verse and hook. I can tell as soon as you hit the hook, you got the bass and the lower acoustic comes in, the song swells up a little bit. You're doing a lot of really good stuff here, man.
On the floor, and I'm so sick of feeling like I'm at war. Hate that I am like this. Trauma got the best of me. Heartbreak and trauma, no, ain't the best recipe. Am I made for love? Cause I really don't know. I've seen this before, it's like a rerun to a show. Yeah, I know all the moves, I can say all the lines, and I run like hell cause I've seen all the signs.
Yeah, I hear that you brought in halfway through, you brought in another layer over the top. Beautiful, man. I love that you're picking up on that stuff and starting to execute on that, man.
That's awesome.
You're only gonna chip away and grow with
Mad
this
props.
more and more and more, man. Seriously. Live for 90 minutes. We've been live for like 5 hours. What is it talking about?
I know, it's like take a break. I'm like, you think we need a break after 90
It's
minutes?
90 minutes.
That's
It's been
cute,
like,
TikTok.
It's been like 5 hours, TikTok. What are you talking about?
It's basically just like, bro, take a break.
I know, literally. Here you can hear the tuning kicking again.
And I run like hell cause I've seen all the signs.
Whoa. It's hitting the C sharp. Double check tuning. Decide how intentional you want that tuning on the verses. Reconstruct some layers and additional layers to make this as vibrant as possible and dynamic as possible. Control your harshness. All of that stuff, man. I think you're going to be in a much better
Yeah,
spot.
Zach, you've pretty much been here the whole time. TikTok thinks we've only been here
Yeah.
90 minutes, so.
90 minutes is wild. TikTok, what are you talking about? Insulting to the work we just put in.
Cause I really don't know. Yeah. Know all the moves, I can say all the lines.
That's really going to help, man, because it pulling you out of the key is obviously going to mess with how it feels in the song. People are like, like that vocal's really going to stand out, and it's going to make you step back a bit. If that is tuning, obviously, to the right key and making sure that your vocal structure. What's up, Cool Ray in the chat? Good to see you, bro.
Thank you, Corey.
Appreciate
Shout out
the
to you.
roses, man. That's going to completely change the way the song feels to the listener, man. Hey, good to see you, Cool, man. Appreciate you hopping in. Y'all show some love to Zach. Show some love, man. We are closing up, Cool.
Yeah,
We're getting
Zach. As far as branding goes, I'm sure you know, but you don't really have one. Which is totally fine. It's really fun to start from scratch and to start from the beginning. I really like on Instagram how you have the goal of my music is to support my fans, friends, and family with words they can't say on their own and make it so they don't feel alone. That
That's
is
sick.
beautiful. And I feel like that really
Love that.
captures exactly what you're trying to get across and what you are succeeding in getting across in your lyrics and your storytelling. I feel like there is a more concise way to put that
Mm-hmm.
so that it's maybe just like 1 to 2 lines in your description on Instagram, and then it can kind of become your tagline and what you're known for.
Yeah.
But yeah, and start a Pinterest board or something, and maybe we can work together. I know you were already maybe interested in long form consultations. We
Yeah.
would absolutely love and be honored if
Absolutely,
you
man.
wanted to work with us. But we can totally help you find, you know, your aesthetic and your brand and a professional yet still personal way of
Yeah.
putting yourself out there that makes sense.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for everything you do for us and this live in this community. I see you in other people's lives too. Like you're just incredible, and we just love you. Thanks for
100%,
being
man.
here.
Shout out to Zach, man. Yeah, exactly like Libby said. It's branding, it's mix, it's production, it's style, it's all of these things of just making sure it points in the same direction, right? That you make stylistic choices for yourself and also stylistic choices to you, or when it comes to like your
Okay.
music and your mix and stuff like that.
See, that's good to know though. Like
Yeah.
pin some NF stuff, and then see what Pinterest algorithm starts giving you. But just pin anything like we've been saying this whole time. Just pin anything that feels like you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that's like, ooh, I really like that. That feels right. Just pin it.
Yeah,
It's very,
and
very helpful place to start.
NF's a good example of lyric and message forward music
Mhm.
supported by like cinematic hip hop production, right? And so if that's kind of where the direction that you want to go, but he also has some more melodic pop centric stuff, right? So I can hear you erring on the biasing towards that in this record here a little bit. So I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that you have multiple facets to your skill sets as a writer and a lyricist and stuff like that. But it's exactly what Libby was saying is like, and let's make sure everything points in that direction. So if you're a lyric and message forward, if you have a specific like style and feel that you want for your music, are all of those things pointing in the same direction? Is the mix allowing this to be lyric forward? Is the production mudding things up where it can't be lyric forward? And like making sure that all of those things point in the same direction. And that sometimes that takes some time. Sometimes that takes some time. But I definitely think the processing on your vocals is going to help clarify your message a bit more.
Yeah, and of course, once you have that branding established, we can go into some like more content creation ideas and how
Yeah.
to get creative there. But of course, the first step is going to be to establish that brand and make sure that you know what you're even putting forth. You know.
100%, man. Y'all give it up for Zach. Give it up for the family. We love you, man. Thank you so much for all you do, man. Shout
Mad
out to the
love.
mods,
We gotta get some
the
love
Vibe
to the
Tribe.
mods in here.
All right.
Pop rock or resist.
Let me know if either of y'all are in here.
Let us know.
No,
Shout out to Zach. We love you, Zach.
Hey.
Thank you so much for your help. We couldn't
Seriously,
have done
man.
it without you. There you are.
Pop's in here. All right. Let's close it up with Pop.
Awesome. Thanks for your
Pop
patience. Thanks for hanging out
Rock.
with us. This is gonna close us out tonight.
And let me see. Did you send an email? Pop Rock.
Pop rock.
Pop Rock. And let me see. No.
I really love that your name is Pop.
Let me see. SoundCloud. Let me see.
Would the email say Pop rock? Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, that's right. So that would have been.
That was yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
It's not popping up.
It's not popping up when I search for it. Do you have the capacity to send it again really quick? If not, I'll try to make sure that I see it here. Let's see.
I don't know. I guess if we go to yesterday's.
Yeah, I can try to look through yesterday's. I don't know why it's not popping up when I search for. Right, so this would have been late. Chris Young. No, it's already the 16th. Sent a link. And a message.
Okay, on Instagram or on TikTok. TikTok is a little bit tough. If you don't mind emailing it to the email that's at the link tree
Yeah.
in Torvik's profile.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go to my profile, go to the website, the same place that you like sent the credit, and there's an email at the top there says song submission at Fastmail. If you send it there, I'll get it right on the laptop.
TikTok
We can pull it
DM
up.
is so tricky. I wish that they made it better,
I
but they
know.
won't let us access it while we're on TikTok. So if you're able to go to the link tree, go down to Track Talk, go back to those steps that you read yesterday. The email is there. Wow, thank
with
you
the
so
galaxy.
much.
Yo!
Shout out to you,
Five-0.
Five-0. That means so much.
Hey, thank
That
you
was
so
awesome.
much.
That was unexpected.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna give you I'm gonna get you set up for tomorrow. I'm gonna give you 5 in credit for throwing that in there. I appreciate it so much. And I got your email there as well. Appreciate you. And we'll get you up there tomorrow. Nothing is happening.
Okay. Do you have Instagram by chance?
Yeah, can you send it
Sorry,
through Instagram?
this is a little confusing and tough. It's annoying when it does this.
If it doesn't work on here, you can also go to my Instagram. Like if you go to my profile, click on the Instagram link and you'll see the same link over there. You'll click on Track Talk and then
Let
you'll
me
see
if I can type it out in here. What is the thing again?
well, I want to make sure
Oh,
it's
song
exactly. Mr. Raymond, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I have to type it out like this in the chat because of how picky TikTok is. But hi, it's more like thorough consultations. We are closing up for today, but we would love to have you follow us, and we're live most days. But yeah, all the info is under Track Talk at the link tree, and you can just read through those steps and see more about what we do. There's also some lives. We started going live on YouTube and Twitch recently, and YouTube actually saves the lives. So if you're interested
true.
in seeing like what we do, an example of it, it'd be
course.
on there. You can also find that at the link tree. Yeah, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yo, 5-0!
Oh my gosh, shout out to 5-0.
5-0 with another galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get that on your list too.
Now you got a 10.
5-0, you already have a 10 credit waiting for you
So you can officially get on the board already.
for tomorrow's live. So you've already got a bit of a head up.
Thank you so much.
I
Thank you for
appreciate
being
that
here.
so
Thank you
much.
for all the love and support.
But yeah, you got to send me the link to the email
Maybe
though.
can we search for it on SoundCloud by chance? Might work.
Confirm. Just want to make sure it pulls up.
What's the name again? Pop Pop? Try typing in Pop Pop Rock. My stomach is growling. Don't mind if y'all hear that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, thank you
No.
so much. I appreciate that. Brett
Oh,
Harrington on
okay.
here. Okay. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for saying that. Brett.
Oh, we're so glad we
Harrington.
found you.
There are a lot of Brett Harringtons. Oh, there's 25 of them.
Mhm.
And what's the name of the song? Let me know the name of the song. Absolutely Resist. Yeah, I already got you saved. You're ready to go.
100%.
100%.
And we cannot wait to hear it.
Remind me of the name of the song so I can put that with the name.
We found it last night. I don't know. If it wasn't emailed, I don't know how we would have found it.
I won't let you. Hey, sounds good.
See you,
Resist.
Thank
Appreciate
you so much. Have
much.
a good night. And thank you for your patience.
I won't let you bring me down. Okay.
Not let me.
Let you bring me down.
Okay.
Does that sound familiar? Does that 2 seconds sound familiar too? I think we found it. Should be the right one. Perfect. All right.
Perfect.
This is Brett Harrington. I Won't Let You Bring Me Down. Let's learn from the top. I'm sure you've dropped some details in the chat before. All you. So production and mix, all of the music that we're hearing is all you. Perfect. Let's get into it. I'm excited to hear it. This is Brett Harrington. I Won't Let You Bring Me Down. Only out on Spotify. I'm sorry. Only out on SoundCloud. I'm assuming for now. Let's get into it.
You fell victim to sweet temptation. Live in a world of imagination. Round and around where it stops, nobody knows.
Okay.
You've lost direction, you've lost your way. Stepped off the path, now you've gone astray. There's a fork up ahead in the road. Where you gonna go? Oh, no, you're on a dead-end road. And you better slow down before it's too late to turn it around.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is cool.
Oh, yeah, you've been living on the edge, but I'm not gonna let you, I won't let you bring me down.
What are you using for drums?
Caught in the web, you've got tunnel vision. You feel pressure to make a decision. It's harder and harder to know which way to turn. Scream and shout.
Easy drummer,
stomp your
cool.
feet. Making war in the city streets. It's clear that the mob rules. Burn, baby, burn.
Nice vocals.
Oh, no, you're on a dead-end road. And you better slow down before it's too late to turn it around. Oh, yeah, you've been living on the edge, but I'm not gonna
Nice
let
bass
you,
line. That's
won't
nice.
let you bring me down.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Nice double track there. Is that a Les Paul?
Caught in the web, you've got tunnel vision.
Yeah.
You feel pressure to make
I used to have one. I used to have an old custom.
Harder and harder to know which way to turn. Scream and shout and stomp your feet.
Such a great tone, man.
Making war in the city streets. It's clear that the mob rules. Burn, baby, burn.
Heck yeah, it is.
Fire.
Oh, no, you're on a dead-end road. And you better slow down before it's too late to turn it around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you've been living on the edge, but I'm not gonna let you, I won't let you bring me down. Bring me down.
Love the melody on the acoustic there, man.
Let you bring me down. Yeah, bring me down.
That little melody's nice.
Bring me down.
There's like that little background there, that little texture right there is really, really cool. Y'all show some love. Closing us out today is Pop Rock. Years
Major
ago.
shout out. That was awesome.
One of the
I'm impressed.
Yeah, very, very well done across the board, man. Really, really nicely done. Y'all show some love. One of the first nice things that I ever bought myself in music was an old, it was an Epiphone, but it was a limited edition Les Paul custom. It was, I can't find one anywhere because there was two different maple tops that they made. It was an original, one of the first edition flame maple tops with the all gold hardware. Man, it was a beautiful guitar. I wish I still had it, but life happened and that hit a pawn shop 8 years ago. And it was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful guitar. But the Paul is such a great sound. It has such a distinct tone, especially in like classic rock like this. It's just got such an amazing, amazing tone. So I had to ask. I was like, that sounds like my Les Paul. Sounds like my baby.
Aw,
It
we'll get
sounds
you
so
another one
good.
one day.
We'll get one
Don't worry.
someday. We'll get one someday, man. It was so good, man. So let's dig into it, man. There's some nostalgia to this as well that I feel too. But honestly, man, I'll be honest. It's a very nice mix. It's very open. There's a lot going on. You have great double tracked guitars. I love the addition of the phasers there in your breakdown as well. Great double track guitars, vibrant drums. I'll talk about the drums here in a second too. Vibrant drums, an incredible, incredible structure. And your vocal sits on top of all of it. Vocal sits on top of all of it. So you're giving yourself a wall of energy in the mix and still maintaining clarity, which is so important. So honestly, I really like this, man. I don't really think there is much to change at all.
Honestly, yeah.
At all. Sounds great, man.
Are
Sounds
you aiming to put this out? Like, what's your goal, Pop Pop?
Yeah.
Do you want to put it out on all platforms?
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
It looks like you got some of your fam in here. Julie, are you family?
Beautiful.
You want to put it out on all platforms, but it's not out on all platforms yet.
Right.
And you don't have branding or anything like that yet, right?
And you obviously have the rights to everything. You're producing all of this.
That's incredible.
Do you?
Amazing job.
Yeah. Killer. Awesome. All right, I'm gonna kick it off. I'm gonna run back into it, and then we'll pause it as we go and break down a couple things. But I love this, man. Very, very well done. I love that melody so much. Love it. Got you.
You fell victim to sweet.
That's a really, really good quality double track on the guitar. I love it. I love that you have distinct tracks. I love that's not duplicated over. You're not getting any weird phase issues until you introduce a phaser on purpose, which I love that too. When I was first, it was fun. When I first, there's a lot of a lot of nostalgia to the style and to a track like this and some of the effects that you're using, particularly too because when I got my training in audio engineering, the guy that I trained with, I mean, he was like long hair, old rock and roll head guy, like one of the guys that he trained with in his audio engineer for Prince early on and stuff. Anyways, we did a lot of this old stuff. So we would sit and we would track for like bands, and we'd have like a 410 Marshall stack and like a vintage Marshall stack, and we'd be miking with 57s, and we would create the phasers that you're talking about. And we would literally hold like, I don't have my 57s with me right now, but we would like hold a 57 up and hold the other 57, and we'd move one in and out away from the cone of the stack in order to create phasing, create phasing issues for the guitars, to create the effects that you put on them. I don't know. There's something about like listening to this again. This is throwing me back to like the days of like actually tracking this stuff in an old studio and like messing around with this stuff. So fun. There's a lot of cool things happening here.
Temptation. Live in a world of imagination. Round and around where it stops. Nobody knows. You've lost direction. You've lost your way. Stepped off the path. Now you've gone astray. There's a fork up ahead.
I never used Audacity. I never used Audacity. It was pretty much Pro Tools from the start. The first DAW I ever used was Pro Tools, and then when I was in the studio, we used, obviously Pro Tools was kind of at the forefront, but we used some Studio One because they had just introduced Studio One with the Studio Live mixers. But I got my start on Pro Tools, and I currently still use Pro Tools.
The road where you gonna go.
Predominantly, you use other stuff, but
Yeah. Cakewalk, let's go. I love it. I love it.
No.
I've never used Anvil. I've pretty much used, man, I've used a decent, I've used
I
Logic.
love that you're our age, Michelle. I
love
forget
it,
that.
man. Cakewalk is amazing. Bakers, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've used Logic, I've used Pro Tools, I've used Studio One, I've used Ableton, I've used Reason, shout out Propellerhead, I've used FL Studio. I've kind of used them all at different times for different reasons, and never used some of those though. Some of the OGs. I pretty much, once I locked into Pro Tools and I was using it quite often, I didn't really stray too far from that. But I've used them all for different reasons at different points to learn them enough. Audacity, 100%. I knew a whole bunch of people that were using Audacity.
On a dead end road.
Thank you for the lightning.
Slow down before it's too late to turn it around.
Turn it around. Beautiful harmony structure in the background there. They're positioned well, 75% to the outside. They're nice and wide. They're open, tucked in, beautiful. I love it. Absolutely, absolutely love it. Wubsy, you 100% are. You 100% are.
Yeah, that's
man.
a lie.
And I'll be honest, to me, Pro Tools is easier to use than FL and Ableton and a lot of. I think Logic is very, very easy user interface. Pro Tools to me is very like intuitive. It's like what you see is kind of what you get. Like you want to record, just hit record. You want to create multiple tracks, just hit more tracks, or just hit like Shift plus, you know what I mean, or whatever, Command plus, and then there's more tracks. Your mixer's right there as a mixer. There's not a lot of like weird routing and stuff like that. This is anyways, that's all the way besides the point. Whites, the line is closed today. This is our last song. We'll be live again tomorrow, so if you're not following, make sure that you are following, because we'll be live again tomorrow at some point as well. Not sure on time, but we will be live. Dopey, what's up? Dopey, it's been a minute. Oh, don't you the it's been,
I mean, FL's not bad. You
FL's
use
great.
it for sometimes.
I still have FL. Retrograde, Falling for It, and Safe, and I'm Gone. All were done on FL. All 4 of those songs were done on FL, and honestly, those are like my 4 top stream songs. So something about the FL sauce that worked.
We gotta go back to FL. What are we talking about?
Yeah, we're working on Pro Tools.
Wasn't Save Me done on that?
Probably.
I think it was.
I used FL exclusively for 2 years to try it out and figure it out and stuff like that.
Let's get back to Pop Pop.
I hate recording on FL though. Producing,
Oh
fantastic.
my gosh, Dopey Love, good to see you.
Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, if y'all are just coming in, these are 15 to 20-minute consultations on, we're getting into mix, production, sound design, lyrics, things like that. We're also getting into branding, style, aesthetic, things of that sort as well. We are close today. This is our last song. We will be live again tomorrow. We'll open up the lines again and get some more of y'all up on the board. So make sure y'all are following. Would love to hear what you got. Would love to hear what you got. For those of you who don't know, my name's Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into details and nuance and get into the the depths of your music and get some good feedback on it, then that's what this live structure is all about. All right, let's get into this song.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it. What?
Thank you so much, Baker. Shout out to you.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks for all the love.
Really nice, honestly, a really nice mix, man. It's really nice. It's open, it's wide, it's vibrant. Everything that a stadium rock song should be. I'm enjoying this a lot, man.
Caught in the web, you've got tunnel vision. You feel pressure to make a decision.
Also, I hear that classic slap delay in the vocal, a little like spring reverb and slap delay in there. Little double on the vocal right there. It's gorgeous. Love it. Very classic, true to the genre, true to the era. Love it. You're doing all the right stuff.
It's harder and harder to know which way to turn. Scream and shout and stomp your feet. Making war in the city streets. It's clear that the mob rules. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, no, you're on a dead end road. And you better slow down before it's too late to turn it around. Oh, yeah, you've been living on the edge. But I'm not gonna let you. I won't let you bring me down.
That
There's the
part's so
phasing.
cool.
Great double track right there. Beautiful. That phaser. Phenomenal musician, man.
Yeah, definitely. So glad you're getting into it, back into it.
Let's go, crew. Say, man.
Literally.
Double plate on the solo? Come on. The accuracy is crazy.
Amazing.
You feel pressure to make a decision. It's harder and harder.
All right, before I run out the end of the song, I'll say one thing. This is not a correctional, just an idea, just something that you can start throwing into your own production structure because you're a pro, man. You're doing this at a very high level. I love what you're doing, man. Stylistically, you're on track. The processing that you're using is on track. You're doing all the right things. You're using the right guitar, man. It sounds really, really good. One thing that I think that would be interesting to hear that to me would just 12 out of 10 this and make it really, really interesting, something you could look for in a future production too, would be re-rooming your drums. You might be doing some of this, I just can't hear it too distinctly in this mix, but sending, if you have all of your, I don't know if you're tracking out the MIDI from Easy Drummer to their individual tracks, or if you're just keeping it on one track, you can let me know, but then sending that track into another room that you can process to kind of place it in place it in an environment, right? Place it into a different space to give it this stadium open vibrant feel, as opposed to it feeling a little bit more dry and distinct from everything else, right? They are MIDI'd out to separate tracks. So if you haven't already, and again, like I said, you might be doing some of this very, very subtly, but it would be nice to have another, you might have a drum aux already, but have another aux that you have a room set up for the drums. You put a room in there. I don't know the capacity on Cakewalk, but I like using Hitsville chambers for drum rooms usually. And I'll set up a room specific for the song, specific for the track. You can even change out the mics. You can change positioning and distance and all kinds of textures and EQs and width and stuff like that within that room. You can really set it up exactly how you want it to, and then send your drums into that room and then pipe in just a little bit of peripheral noise. And it absolutely just like wakes up the drum mix like crazy. It makes it sound wide, makes it sound vibrant. It places your whole mix into an environment that's specific, that to me just wakes up a classic rock mix like crazy. That'd be like one thing that, even if you might have something like that, if you're not already, that would be something that I do think would be beneficial, to just punch those drums and make them sound absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. I do it all the time. There's a couple songs that I've worked on recently where I'm doing some reamping of the drums and some re-rooming of the drums, because you have basically the reverbs that come on the drums and some stuff you can pipe into each of the channels and stuff like that. But as far as like getting them into like a very specific environment that you curate exactly how you want it to, amazing. The Hitsville chambers are UAD, I believe. Those are awesome. They're fantastic. I love the way that they sound. TC, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. But you could honestly do it with a stock room. Just get you an aux with a stereo. Thank you for the heart me as well. Appreciate it. Get you an aux with, or like a sub track or a bus that's a stereo room reverb. If you don't want to get a different plugin, you just want to use what you have. Just get a stereo room reverb on that aux, and then send, if you have a drum aux, then you can send that drum aux into there, and that way you can supply as much signal there as you want to.
Thank you guys so much for being here. Anyone who's just joining, we will be back tomorrow. The lines are closed. We just finished up. But we really appreciate you. If you want to go check out the link tree and everything we have to offer, everything specific to the live is under Track Talk.
Yeah, exactly. But just wakes everything up, man. It's going to be... some mixing and master from our own tracks. Let's go,
nice.
Pure. I love that.
Amazing job.
I love that. All right, let me close out the last minute here. But that'd be like one thing, if there was like one little tip that you could use to try to open things up. It takes VST drums into such a different level. It makes them feel real, makes them feel like they're really in a room, and you can control it digitally, right? So that'd be like one little thing. Try it out. Mess around with it a little bit. Let's close it out.
Know which way to turn. Scream and shout and stomp your feet.
Great voice, man.
Making war in the city streets. It's clear that the mob rules. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, no. You're
I don't wanna
on a
double.
dead-end road. And you better slow down before it's too late to turn it around. Oh, yeah. You've been living on the edge, but I'm not gonna let you. I won't let you bring me down.
Beautiful.
Bring me down. I won't let you bring me down. Yeah, bring me down. Not gonna bring me down.
So good, man. Beautifully structured across the board. Give it up one time for Brett Harrington, I Won't Let You Bring Me Down. The song is not out yet, unfortunately. You can hear it on
You can't stream
SoundCloud.
it yet.
You can
but-
hear it on SoundCloud.
Is it public on SoundCloud?
Yeah, I believe so. It's got 85
Oh yeah, if
plays.
we just
so
found it
should
by
be.
searching. Forgot about that.
So y'all go look up Brett Harrington on SoundCloud. Search I Won't Let You Bring Me Down. You will not be disappointed, especially if you like this style of music. Very professionally done, man. It sounds polished. It sounds great. What about DistroKid? For distribution, I use DistroKid. I've used them for about 10 years, and I personally have had no
Really
issues
good.
with it.
Yeah.
I've had a really good experience
Mine
with
is through there
DistroKid.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's other options out there. In fact, I might tune my ear to a new option that came up in the last year or so. Yeah, I've had no bad experiences with them. You get unlimited releases for the fee. I pay a little bit of a higher fee because I have a lot of releases
And
that
it's
I need
like
to
pretty
schedule
user
stuff out.
friendly and stuff,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Pretty user friendly. I've used them for 10 plus years and I've had no issues with payouts, no issues with my profile, no issues getting my Spotify artist or anything like that set up. So for me, I've got no issues. The only thing I'll say the only thing I don't like about them, and there's a lot of little fees. Like if you want to keep this song here, you got to pay this. If you want it to go to TikTok and Instagram and
They're really small. It's like $1.
It's
here,
like a
$1
dollar.
there, but
it's like $1 a year or something like that, right? But I've got 55 projects out there, then that starts to add up, right, over time and stuff like that. So anyways, this is something to think about. So I'm tuning my ear to some other options because I'm not stuck with DistroKid. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. I just want the best, and DistroKid's been the best memory for a lot of time. I got you anytime, Pop Rock. I appreciate y'all so much.
yeah. And Brett, I was gonna say too, if we can help you with anything as you're getting started, because I know you haven't officially launched yet, please just hit us up.
Absolutely, man. What a way to end the night. I appreciate y'all so much. We
Yeah.
love y'all to death. Thank y'all so much for the music.
Thank you guys so much for the love. We love you guys.
Shout out to the mods too for helping just carrying the live. We're going to bed, son. We're
Shout
out
out
of
to
here.
Zach. Shout out to Michelle.
Thank y'all so much. Make sure, really quick, make sure that you're following, of course. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate it. Make sure that you are following here on TikTok. Make sure that you are following on Twitch. We're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. All of that stuff is listed at our links. Just go down the link, follow everything there to make sure that you're in touch on all the platforms. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have an amazing
Love
rest
you
of your
guys.
night.